coffee sit side by side. Steam rising like secrets we can't hide. The sun crawls in, paints gold on the wall. A puff of smoke, a sigh so deep. Dreams awake while the world's asleep. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a puff. Is this morning enough? Is this morning enough? Sip slow, let it linger, don't rush the hush. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a puff. A sparrow lands where the shadows lean. Cracks in the pavement, whole stories unseen. Your laughter stirs, breaks the morning spell. The air so thick, it almost hums. With everything said and left unsung. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a pup. Is this morning enough? Is this morning enough? Sip slow, let it linger, don't rush the hush. 2 cups of coffee, the sun and a puff.
The end to this should say ja. I wish it was a little bit longer. Good morning, everybody. What's up? Joe's out there, I think. Hello, SuNday. It's cloudy here, around 63 degrees. August 16th, 2026. Hope everybody's doing well. This link, you want to come on in? Open chat, pretty much. Pretty much. We can talk about almost anything. All right? Almost anything. I don't give up.
Today is the beginning of the end and the start of a new beginning. Time has come to refine yourself and let go of the demons in your head that have held you in captivity for so long. It's time to flip the page and prove them wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and unbelievers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you're the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. That's right. Giving less fucks. Good morning again. Oh, we got one person came by. It's going to take a while, I know, for notifications to get out there. Usually 15, 20 minutes. People checking their phones. And I say, you got a couple people already. So that's why I play a few songs in the beginning. Get those notifications out. Yes, folks, to achieve freedom and happiness, you need to grasp this basic truth. Some things in life are under your control and others are not. Once you can tell those differences, that's where wisdom comes in, my friends. But we have not looked at Suno in a while. We haven't done a Suno Sunday. My over 9 days, I guess, of partying, the last 9 days or so, is caught up with me. I wanted to go out last night and go check out a band, but yeah, I lied down, take a nap. I guess it was around 4 or 5 o'clock, some shit like that. I can't even remember. Next thing I wake up, it's 10:30 at night. I'm like, holy shit! Guess I'm not going out. It just caught up with me. The body says you need a rest, and you're a rest. But hey, it done good. So here we are, Sunday, fresh and anew, and we are coming up on our first 420. Waiting for we're waiting for some folks to trickle in. That's what we're doing now. So we got 1 minute to the next 420. So I figured, you know what? We haven't done a Suno Sunday or anything like that in a while. Check out any kind of new music on the platform. I got a bunch of notifications that I'm gonna go through, and we'll listen to it for the first time together. And you could give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. You don't like the song, in the comments. If you like it, if you like the song, put 1. If you don't, 2. And if I get enough of those, I'll just or cut the song. Sometimes I don't like it right away. I'm just gonna cut it. It sounds too AI-ish, if you know what I mean. We got a couple people out there. What's up? Tell me who you are in the comments section. So let's see. We got Maximum dropped a new one. Thelonious Punk dropped a new song. Oh, our beloved woo-woo brother, Michael Bathurst. Keep shining your powerful light. He's always, you gotta love Michael. Mr. Woo-woo. Even though I like some of his woo-woo. Oh, I got a new follower. Architect is following me on Suno. Thank you, Architect. I got another follower here, Neor Lusk. And Thelonious Punk seems to be very busy lately, dropping them. Maximum. Dave dropped one. These are people I follow. Oh, Quantum Soul is following me now, too. I like that name, Quantum Soul. Trixie, usually pretty good stuff, dropped a new one, Self-Sabotage. So we've got a lot to catch up on, folks, unless someone comes in and, starts a combo. Let's go with Michael Bathurst. This is Get Funky Now. That sounds like it'll be upbeat. Let's see. Michael, if you're listening. Oh, wow. July 18th. We haven't been here in a while, have we? All right, tell me what you think. A 1 if you like it, a 2 if you don't.
Feel the rhythm deep down in your soul. The funk is heavy moving. Oh yeah. Slide to the left, now slide to the right. Shimmy and shake under the disco light. The bass line stomping, the beat is so rare. Raise your hands up, feel the funk in the air. Get funky now, can you feel it? Oh yeah, everybody moving, can't conceal it. Shake your body, let the rhythm take command. Grooving together, funk across the land. Break it down, let's get smooth and slick. To the rhythm, everyone's a lunatic. Guitars talking, let it whisper in your ear. Come on and jam, leave your worries right here. Get funky now, ooh, can you feel it? Ooh yeah, everybody moving, can't conceal it. Shake your body, let the rhythm take command. Moving together, funk across the land. Call and respond, let me hear you shout. Clap your hands and dance all about. All the good foot, feeling fine and dandy. Come and find the groove, sweet as candy.
I like that little break there. That was nice.
Call and respond, let me hear you shout. Shout, clap your hands and dance all about. On the good foot, feeling fine and dandy. Come and find the groove, sweet as candy. Ooh. Call and respond, let me hear you shout. Shout, clap your hands and dance all about. On the good foot, feeling fine and dandy. Come and find the groove, sweet as candy. Ooh.
What do you think? A 1 if you liked it, a 2 if you didn't. I didn't get enough 2s to even stop it. The beginning, I kind of like was tempted to like, oh, the vocals. It's sounding so, I don't know, karaoke-ish party band. It's okay, you know. I like that, kind of like that stuff, but um, you know what you're getting though, you know. Um, but then I liked a couple of those breaks, and yeah, the beat, you know, very good. Party, it's cool. I like it. There's the link, Michael. Good job on that one, I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. Go give Mike a thumbs up. Hey, why isn't it going in? Oh, there we go. Why didn't my thumbs up go on? Or I already do it? Why didn't it? Hey, why isn't it letting me do a thumbs up? Can I leave a comment? Let's see. Okay, try that. All right. Done good, Mike, on this one. Promoted on my YouTube channel. There you go. All right, let's go to the next. What's the next one we have? Um, let's see, there was Tennessee 10. This caught my eye the year before. Tennessee 10 by Thelonious Punked. Again, a 1 if you like it, a 2 if you don't. He put this one out 3 days ago. He's got 30 likes and 172 views. That's a good ratio, actually. That is a very good ratio.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Yeah.
The only 10. Oh, I just wanted to say before I start this, it's kind of weird because the song Tennessee has been coming up by Arrested Development. I've been playing it a couple of times in my over the last couple of weeks. It's kind of weird that just a Tennessee song comes out. I know we got our friends in Tennessee. A Tennessee. That's a pretty good line, actually.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. You walked in like you own the room. I walked in like I owed the room. Everybody's dressed to disappear. Everybody's talking like somebody's listening. I got 2 left feet, you got nowhere to be. We both got problems, but that's alright with me. You said don't make this complicated. I said baby, I've already overestimated my ability to act normal in the presence of somebody phenomenal. We're all trying too hard, we're all falling apart. Everybody wants somebody who can see who they are. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but baby, believe me, you're the only 10 I see. Everybody's got a number, everybody's keeping score, but I don't give a damn about the scoreboard anymore. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. 10. Don't make me say it again. There's a guy in the corner having a crisis in surround sound. There's a girl in the bathroom trying to keep her whole life from falling down. So I bought her a drink and she told me her name. We laughed for a minute and went back into the game. Cause everybody's got a secret, everybody's got a scar. Everybody's pretending that they know who they are. And maybe that's okay, maybe that's the deal. We're all just looking for somebody who makes us feel real. So don't be cool, don't be tough, don't pretend you've had enough. Come as you are, come overdressed, come with your heart coming out of your chest. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but baby, believe me, you're the only 10 I see. Everybody's got a number, everybody's keeping score, but I don't give a damn about the scoreboard anymore. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Maybe you're not a 10, maybe I'm not a 10, maybe nobody is. Maybe we're just 2 people doing our absolute best to make a little sense of this ridiculous mess. And if you cry, I'm not gonna laugh. If you fall, I'll pull you back. If you don't know what you want, that's alright. I don't know either. Are you from Tennessee? What? 'cause you're the only Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only Tennessee. No perfect score, no metaphor. Just come over here with me. Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only Tennessee. And everybody's beautiful. Oh, when they stop trying to be. Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only Tennessee. Yeah, I know. Terrible pickup line. Work though.
Holy shit. Damn, that sucks. The fucking button on my microphone. I must have hit it by accident. The mute button on the microphone. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Sandy. Thank you. Holy shit. All this. I don't know how fucking much. I don't know how much. Oh, man. I don't know how much I lost. All right. Anyway, as far as this song goes, I like it. It's catchy. It's kind of relatable to what's now. The words, I think it would Tennessee people from Tennessee would like it. Yeah, it's a cheesy pickup line. I like it. So there's a link to share it. I gave it a like. I'm adding it to the playlist. And now, see, I unmuted and I lost everybody. But that's okay. Are we still on yet? Yeah, there we are. I see the green light. Okay. I got to look and make sure my green indicators are on. That's what I got to do. Make sure the indicators are on. All right. We got a couple people came back. Sorry about that. I know. I'm not watching. I hit the button by accident. All right. Back to the new songs. There's a link if you want to join. Whatever. If not, then, I'll call it a day and be on my way. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Since we had a good one from Dolores Punk, let's try another one. This one's called Stay With Me. Let's see how this one is. He's got He's got how many on it? Wow, he's got 237 hits, which is a lot for Suno. You got for nobodies like us, me, you, whoever. That's a lot. You know, the market is saturated, folks. Yeah, we gotta, as tech makes life easier and takes away jobs, the market's going to get saturated, right? Everybody wants to be a YouTuber. Everybody wants to be an influencer. Everybody wants to speak their truth and get paid for it. That seems to be like the career path for the 20-something-year-old. I don't know. But it's not a very good one. Maybe to supplement what you're doing, use it. But anyway. Yeah. Not very easy to get a lot of eyeballs these days. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what it sounds like. This is a little bit brass, jazz, freak jazz, Dark Carnival. Mm-hmm. Dark Carnival.
Stay with me when the walls begin to breathe, when the night puts out the lights and there's nothing left to see. Stay with me when the fever.
I gotta say something up front. This sounds like Sammy's music, Sammy's voice, that he's been using. I told you, and I told Sammy when he uses that vocal, it reminded me of Cy 10's music videos back in the day. That voice, and it's interesting. This sounds just like that. This sounds like this could be one of Sammy's.
Takes its hold when the blood runs cold and the young turn old. I don't need a promise. I don't need a prayer. Just put your hand in mine and leave it there. Stay with me when the whole thing comes undone. Stay with me when there's nowhere left to run. Let the angels close their eyes. Let the heavens lose their way. If we're going down tonight, stay with me. Stay with me when the mirror shows a ghost, when a face I used to know is the one I miss the most. Stay with me when the silence starts to sing, when every little beautiful thing gets its broken wings. I don't need forever. Forever's just a lie. Give me one more midnight before we say goodbye. Stay with me when the whole thing comes undone. Stay with me when there's nowhere left to run. Let the angels close their eyes. Let the heavens lose their way. If we're going down tonight, stay with me.
as a grave. I'll meet you there. I don't care what waits below. I don't care what waits above. If the world won't let us live, then let the dead fall in love. Stay. Don't disappear. Stay. I can feel you here. Stay with me when the whole thing comes undone. Stay with me when the last light leaves the sun. Let the angels close their eyes. Let the heavens fade away. If we're going down tonight, stay with me. Stay with me when the morning comes too soon. Stay with me underneath the dying moon. I don't need another life. I just need another night with you. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay.
What you think? There is a link. There is a link to join. Scroll up, sweetie. That I know I did. Alrighty. Let's go. Next one. I like that one. I did like that one. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. And I want to go back and comment on the other one because it was really good. Tennessee 10. All right, took my oh, well, let me comment. Oh, here we go. Let me comment. There you go. This was a banger and quite relatable. Good job. Great job, actually. Great job. You know what I got to do? I just realized if I'm going to start doing these comments and these music things, I'm going to start integrating it more with my biz, um, with a different channel. But because some of the stuff I would actually use at an event, I wouldn't play a lot of it AI, but I would throw in one or two. I wouldn't have a problem doing that. Oh, I just caught up. You are correct. I'll CC it just in case. All right. Thank you. Next. No, we'll see if anybody comes in, Sandy. I don't know. We could talk religion. SuNday, if they like. Or not. It's okay. Even with some other subjects, I know it's just the same old, same old. Wash, rinse, repeat. Yeah, you know. I was thinking about that when I was listening to some economic news to, like the videos. I'm like, why am I, it's Sunday. One is Sunday, chill, rest. It's blah, blah, same thing. Very little changes. But there are changes happening in that area where, for me, it's getting to be old. But for so many, they're just starting to wake up. Like my friend, I just recently talked on the phone. And he goes to me, because I've been telling him for 20 something years, 25 years, about the debt, how this is unsustainable, how, the importance of having gold and silver, and it just falls on deaf ears. But now he's starting to wake up. He goes to me, he goes, I was watching a video, and they were talking about Ross Perot and the predictions Ross Perot made in the early 90s. And they're coming true as far as the manufacturing and all that stuff. I said, yes. We gave our manufacturing away for cheap labor, cheap goods. We gave them our debt. We become not much less manufacturing, more financing and real estate. And we couldn't get into more of the conversation because he was on his lunch break. I was sharing with him what happened the other night at the the band, the story I shared. We started getting into but yeah, this is becoming old news to me. People are starting to wake up because you know why? You know why people are starting to wake up more? Because it's finally hitting more in the pocket. It's the frog, the boiling point, the frog and the fucking in the frying pan or the boiling water. It's slow, and that's what's happened. It was slow that. Yeah. Oh, we could work with it. We'll work a little harder. Right? And you gotta get a second job, and a third job, and you gotta have two people working, and these two people now gotta work each two jobs. That's what's happening. It's getting to the boiling point now. So I hate to be the one that said, "I told you so." Anyway, it's Sunday. Yeah, baby. It's Sunday. And you know what? I am enjoying a new strain. Well, not a new strain. It's just in vape form. This the banana boo boo in vape form. Yeah, and it's fucking good. I think this is the banana. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm feeling good. All right, new music. And nobody's voting out there, so I don't know what the fuck. Come on. Maximum dropped a new one called Crashing Down Again. Let's see what this sounds like. Backyard camping. That's the genre. All right. I don't know. I'm already kind of like getting like, though look, he's got 266 views, 69 69 likes, so I guess it's pretty good. All right, let's see.
Heavy is the weight of fate. It's something you can't escape. The feeling you're about to break. Fate is crashing down. Drag you under the surface, draining you of your purpose. Heavy is the weight of fate. Fate is crashing down, and no one sees me fall, running from it all, crashing down. Let me disappear beneath the waves, down, down, down. Don't float, just drown. grove. My heart had wandered far from home, and in my madness it had grown. Deep waters to drown alone, drag you under the surface, draining you of your purpose. Heavy is the weight of fate. It's crashing down, and no
I like that
one
last
sees
part.
me fall, running from it all. Crashing down, let me disappear beneath the waves. Down, 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 don't fall, just drown. Crashing down, fears crashing down.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. What do you think? So now they bring up another suggestion, Humming by Zuzu, and I already heard the first two notes. That's the same vocals. Listen, watch. That's when it starts getting too much because now it's the same vocal, different person using, right? It's the same AI. It's an AI thing. So there's no variation now because they have to come up with new variations or people are going to have to start changing the vocals more. See, I caught it right away. First two notes of that next song that was coming in. Yeah, yeah. But it's also it goes with all the music. Any decade, take any decade, and when they're marketing the music, whatever was sellable, and then more people will repeat it because that's what's popular and that's what's selling until it gets to a point it gets saturated, and then it's time for something new. And then you either come up with totally new stuff, you start mixing sounds and stuff, because some of the stuff that they're doing I really like with the drums and the effects that I'm liking because I like it with the dance moves because it helps. Because me, when I'm dancing, I'm not. It's just not 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like maybe no. It's like it's like a drummer putting fills in. That's me sometimes when I'm like dancing out on the dance floor. I'm putting like these little fills in, and the music when they do those effects, I like it because it kind of helps. It's like those fills. But you don't want too much of it. You just want enough, and you just want, yeah, flow, you know. But everything's pretty much the same. I mean, they did say in the Bible, nothing new under the sun. They're just gonna do new variations, and after a while, it just becomes, it's time for something new. We get bored or whatever. Oh, apple juice. I've been drinking my apple juice, and it's kicking in. Good apple juice. And I recommend. This is you can get in any supermarket. Simply apple, right? Simply, right? Simply apple. It's a pure juice. Gotta shake it. Actually shake it. Get it all going. It's the real stuff, not the sugary stuff. And if you want, it helps move everything in your body. You get the potassium also, the fiber from the juice in there. So I got to, yeah. So I got to go to the bathroom now. I'm feeling good. Where is everybody? Sandy, you're gonna get one. I thought Joe would want to come in here. He was around, music guy. Maybe he doesn't like the AI stuff. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'll play another one. I'll try to listen from when I walk away, and We'll see where it goes here. Let's see. Here's a new song called Red Dust Orbit. Man, all right. If I don't go, I'm going to shit my pants right now. Here you go. Enjoy. you gotta like this when the alarm goes to the music. Right? Guess what? Yeah, that wasn't bad. I'll give him a like. I don't know if I'll save it. Yeah, if you don't like coffee, yeah, real apple juice will do the trick. Yeah, real well. And I might have to get up and go again. I know. Gotta stay regular. You gotta stay regular. You want no backups? I haven't had a backup in a long, long time because I have a system. Gotta have a system with everything. Have a system. Here we are in the ninth hour. Praise nine. Where is everybody? All right, I'm gonna play another one, and I'm gonna step away because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it coming on. So I like that last one. The last one I liked. What was it? Red Dust Orbit. I kind of like it. It was like a dance beat. I like that one. So let me put that. I want to save it. I'm actually gonna save that one to. Let's put it to liked songs for now. Okay. All right, and notifications. Oh, breaking news. I'm pretty sure it's already known. Will Freeman lost his channel. What's going on there? I don't know why. I have my speculations. He probably pissed off somebody. I don't know because I don't think he does a lot of copyright or anything on his channel. He doesn't even much activity or chats. It's about music. But yeah, he said someone took his channel down. So I don't know what's going on there. All right. Oh, oh God, here's a song. Cool. I hope it wasn't self-sabotage. Has anyone ever experienced self-sabotage? Because because self-sabotage could, and it's doesn't it has a negative connotation, but it can be a positive one. It's almost like when something shit happens, right? But you did it to yourself. But there was an underlying thing. I experienced that. I say this to when I talk about how I changed from working a fucking bullshit government job. ugh, I self sabotage myself, kicked myself in the ass in a way to go do what I wanted to do. And so, in a way, that's a good thing. Other ways, it's a bad thing. All right, I'm gonna play it. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm self-sabotaging myself with apple juice. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't display. What? Why do you fuck yourself? Look at that every time. Why do you punch a wall? Grimace and grin. Look at that. Why do you shit in your own food bowl? Defend what you know is wrong. Oh God. All right. I'm sorry. I have to step away, but I'm gonna play it and then step away. I'll give you a link here if you want. If you want the lyrics here, here's the link. We'll see how this song goes. But self-sabotage. We've all done it. We've all fucking done it.
Why do you fuck yourself at every turn? Why do you punch a wall, grimace and grin? Why do you shit in your own food bowl? Defend what you know is wrong. Why do you always choose the man and his plan? Why do you always fuck yourself in the end? Why do you fuck yourself at every turn? Why do you punch a wall, grimace and grin? Why do you shit in your own food bowl? Defend what you know is wrong. Why do you always choose the man and his plan? Why do you always fuck yourself in the end? Why do you hate yourself for every blame? Why do you second think? Don't even blink. What is the use? What is the use? Live the abuse. Fuck all use. Why do you shit in your own food bowl? Defend what you know is wrong. Why do you always choose the man and his plan? Why do you always fuck yourself in the end? What is the use? What is the use? Outlive the abuse. Fuck all use. Why do you fuck yourself at every turn? Why do you punch a wall, grimace and grin? Why do you shit in your own food bowl? Defend what you know is wrong. Why do you always choose the man and his plan? Why do you always fuck yourself in the end? Why do you fuck yourself at every turn? Why do you punch a wall, grimace and grin? Why do you shit in your own food bowl? Defend what you know is wrong.
Is this the second time it's playing? Because it says here a minute. I'm like, I'm sure I stepped away for more than a minute. You know? Oh, let it out. Yeah, it was good. Oh, good dump. Felt good. Hope you know, Sandy. Oh, God. You think it was Danny? Well, I know Danny and Hillary's had things, but I don't know. But you know how Will's, he's out there doing his arguments and stuff, and this is what's going to happen, This is what's expected. Yeah. I missed a few comments, yeah. Anyway, I'm already an hour here. Nobody's come in. So I'm not going to sit here all day. So, um, and monologue, takes a lot of energy to keep fucking thing going. No one's around, no one's showing, and no one's around. That's it. Bad timing. Let's try then. We'll just keep going here for a couple more songs, see what happens. Here, see, Thorny's Punk, hold fast. See, he's telling me to hold fast. He dropped me a new song. See, we're in sync with the universe so far with the music. Oh God, you just gotta love it. Oh, this is a good ratio of likes to views. Damn, a good one. This is good Thorny's Punk. I like this song.
The bumper stickers fading, the tattoos losing ink. Everything I swore I'd be has started learning how to blink. The compass spins like a politician. The map was printed wrong. I've been humming half-remembered versions of the same old songs. Everybody found a mountain. Everybody picked a team. I just learned how not to drown inside somebody else's dream. I've mistaken drift for freedom, anchors for a chain. Funny how the things that save you never look that way. When the tide says, let go, I grip a little tighter. Hold fast, not to certainty, to whatever's still alive. Hold fast to the stupid little rituals that somehow help you survive. Coffee on the fire, a friend who still calls back, a song you can't explain. Hold fast.
Me too. I really like the lyrics. This guy's good. I like it.
Don't need another prophet selling branded peace. I don't need a better algorithm telling me what I need. Give me crooked conversations. Give me secondhand guitars. Give me people still admitting they don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Maybe courage is uncertainty. Maybe faith's a calloused hand. Maybe hope's just choosing not to leave before the band. One more chorus, one more laugh, one more dawn you didn't think you'd have. Hold fast, the world's been coming apart for longer than we've been alive. Hold fast, not because it all gets better, because we're still here tonight. Tie your knots, raise your glass, smile like you mean it, even if you don't. Hold fast. Hold fast.
Holy shit, that was a good one. Damn. That practically brought tears. It is bringing tears to my eyes. Holy shit. Excellent. Hold fast. I'm going to give you a link. Dude, oh man. I'm going to be playing this one a lot. That's a good encouragement song right there. I like that. That is good. The words are I mean, this guy's lyrics have been right on. Those last two, he did. I don't know if he's doing their AI's writing them, but I don't know. I'm gonna give him a comment too because hey, go like it, give him a good comment. It helps everybody. Come on. Ah, another great one. Inspiring lyrics. Love it. And on the playlist. There you go. Spread the love, people. Give what you want to get. That's what I say. Give what you want to get. There you go. I like that one a lot. I really did. Unreal for an AI song, right? It's someone like this who becomes consistent, even though maybe AI is playing doing everything. But if he does consistent stuff like this, he's just keep at it. That not everyone is good. I've come across one or two I didn't like his, but the ones that I did come across made me follow him, and then he started coming out, with his stuff. And then you just, whatever. I mean, I would play this at a gig during dinner. You know, it's the words are encouraging. It's positive vibes. Something. This is where we're going. I have not been to a DJ expo in years for different reasons. Um, but I get the news, the magazines, and stuff like that, and I can see AI and all the stuff they're trying to sell and how, yeah, everything's changing. I was even when I went to go see the band, they had a DJ, and I'm gonna put that in quotes. All right, um, because she's right there standing sideways, so now you can look behind and see what she's doing. Right, she can't hide behind the booth, but um, I don't know if she actually did any mixing. She played some good mixes, and there were some mixes that I was familiar with that I've heard before, where to the point where I knew what was coming up next. Some stuff that's out there, because there's tons of stuff out there. You don't really need to know how to DJ. All you need to do is read the crowd. If you could read the crowd, that's the trick part. You got to read the crowd and go with the vibe. That's having the success of the party. It's not even so much really. I mean, because a lot of the stuff is doing stuff for you now. When they first started coming out, I mean, it all started with the CD mixes and with loops, being able to do loops and stuff, right? On there, and then boom, then you started getting into the software, and now it's just you play a song and the AI will tell you what would be a good next song, and you go okay, and then it'll mix it for you, and it's simple as that now. So there's really no mixing skills. I don't do the quick mixes. I really envy the DJs who actually do those quick mixes. I don't do that. I do beat mixing because it's for a party and you're gonna play, But yeah, you can see how the AI is even gonna be changing that whole scene. It's changing the scene already, and DJs complain already about not making enough money. They already complain about not making enough money because this is where it comes down. It's not, again, it's going to be about reading the crowd and it's going to be about personality, wanting someone you can trust to work with. Sometimes about that. Sometimes you just need the minimum skills, right? But what it is trustworthiness. People want to work with people they can trust, who are personable, and all that good stuff. And that's what I strive to be. Hey, DT in the house. Come on in, buddy. My brother from another mother. I never went out last night, DT. My body, it finally caught up with me and said, nope, you are sleeping in tonight. I laid down for a nap around 4:35 and that was it. But then and then you just yeah, you know those days you wake up. I woke up, it was 10:30. I'm like, I look at the clock. I'm like, I'm waking up, I'm like, oh wait a minute, I gotta get going, get ready to go out. 10:30 at night already. And the places around here, they close early. The band ends at like 10:30 or 10 or something. They'll close at 12 or some shit. The local bar. Uh, I think I'm gonna see my ass more at the casino. Not to go gamble. I did not gamble $1 when I was there. I just walked around and watched people. That was more amusing. I got my buzz on. I walked around. Because before I went there, I did say, you know what? Yeah, because I had to anticipate the temptation. I've never been a big, like a problem, There was a time like I was like into roulette and trying to figure out the systems and all stuff. And I know poker's the better game, blackjack and crap, whatever. But the house has always got the advantage, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, um, like they say, you always gotta go. Don't bet what you can't afford to lose, as they say. Don't bet what you can't afford to lose. But I didn't spend $1 because I was just there for the band, party, and that's it. Like going to a club, which I thought it was more going to be like a club, indoor club thing. But no, it's a lounge area off the casino floor. That's what it is. So people walking by, so I made friends with the bartenders there at the casino. The guy there, one bartender goes to me, he goes, yeah, this DJ is one of the best. I go, really? He goes, yeah, best in the Lehigh area. I go, really? So I gave him my card. I said, yeah, here's my card. Go check out my reviews. Okay. Says I don't do Instagram and all that. But that aside, it is a better time. They have the DJ and the band. It was cool. And they're open up late. I think they hope keep the place open till 1, 2 o'clock. The limit is 2 o'clock, as far as I guess that. Though I think someone mentioned I didn't try to buy a drink after 2. I mean, I was fine like 12:30, something like that. But someone's someone said I don't know if the bar closed for the whole casino. Because my impression is that they could serve alcohol. They have the exception, to serve alcohol 24/7. I thought, at least in Atlantic City, they do. I don't know. I don't go there that often at all, which is a good thing, right? I do my gambling in the stock market. Ah, all right, another song. DT, you coming in, bro? I'm coming. Got to get coffee. All right. I already have I'm tempted by get more coffee, but I think I'm gonna upset my stomach. But I'm flying high, bro. Flying high already on. Yeah. I already had my 3 cups of coffee, apple juice, and now ginger beer to calm my stomach down. You're on round 3. I'm tempted to make another pot. I know Mom is gonna want another cup. I drink all the coffee before she even gets up. Before she gets up, most of the pot's gone already. Because I'm up at usually 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. You know what? I'll play another song. Let you go get a coffee. I'm gonna put another pot up. Put a little, maybe I'll have a little bit more. Maybe a little more for Mama. All right. That's what we'll do. Okay. Okay, boys and girls. Meanwhile, we'll play another new song. Let's see. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna play Tennessee 10 again. Yeah, I'm gonna play Tennessee 10 again. Tennessee 10 again. See what I did there? All right, be right back.
Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. You walked in like you own the room. I walked in like I owed the room. Everybody's dressed to disappear. Everybody's talking like somebody's listening. I got 2 left feet, you got nowhere to be. We both got problems, but that's alright with me. You said don't make this complicated. I said baby, I've already overestimated my ability to act normal in the presence of somebody phenomenal. We're all trying too hard, we're all falling apart. Everybody wants somebody who can see who they are. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but baby, believe me, you're the only 10 I see. Everybody's got a number, everybody's keeping score, but I don't give a damn about the scoreboard anymore. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. 10, 10, 10. Don't make me say it again. There's a guy in the corner having a crisis in surround sound. There's a girl in the bathroom trying to keep her whole life from falling down. So I bought her a drink and she told me her name. We laughed for a minute and went back into the game. Cause everybody's got a secret, everybody's got a scar. Everybody's pretending that they know who they are. And maybe that's okay, maybe that's the deal. We're all just looking for somebody who makes us feel real. So don't be cool, don't be tough, don't pretend you've had enough. Come as you are, come overdressed, come with your heart coming out of your chest. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but baby, believe me, you're the only 10 I see. Everybody's got a number, everybody's keeping score, but I don't give a damn about the scoreboard anymore. Are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. Maybe you're not a 10, maybe I'm not a 10, maybe nobody is. Maybe we're just 2 people doing our absolute best to make a little sense of this ridiculous mess. And if you cry, I'm not gonna laugh. If you fall, I'll pull you back. If you don't know what you want, that's alright. I don't know either. Are you from Tennessee? What? You're the only 10 I see. I see. Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see. No perfect score, no metaphor, just come over here with me. Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see. And everybody's beautiful when they stop trying to be. Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I know. Terrible pickup line.
Yes.
Work though.
I've made a decision. Made a decision. 9:36 a.m. It's 369. Playing this song. Yep. And recent events. Someone just tried to call me. You know how like former baseball players, athletes, after a while you can't do what you're doing anymore. So you become a coach or a manager, something like that. And I'm thinking the next phase for myself here, the next chapter, as far as what I do, what I've done here, all the practice I've gotten interacting, that I think it's time to do a mesh or bring some of this stuff more into that world locally and be the review guy, the band review guy, the venue review guy, the new music, stuff like this. Bring it to your attention, bring it to other DJ guy. Yeah. And I can do all this from home. Well, except for going out to the venues, which I love doing. I love going to the venues. So why not make that a thing? Part more of a thing, right? It's all interrelated. So, and then have chats. Chats about the music, chats about the venues, chats about someone's event if they want, answer questions, that kind of thing. I mean, I offer a lot of those resources already in the things I do. Those resources are there on my site and stuff as far as most common questions and all that. I mean, you got to make it as easy as possible for people to book you. I mean, any kind of field, you have to make it as easy as possible for people to book you because people are lazy. We're just lazy. We're humans. We're lazy. That's why if you don't leave a link for someone, here's one of my biggest beefs, and and it's because I want to DJ for these places that I try not to be too critical, but I try to, you know, I say hey, maybe it'd be a good idea if, because I've been around the block enough times. Maybe it'd be a good idea if you're going to have a band at your venue. I'm not sure if I want to see the band. So how about giving me a link to their social media? How about a link or a video of a past performance or something? Give me something that I could look at. They just drop a name, and if you're lucky, and a picture, and that's it. No link. So, like, if I'm like entertainment director at a venue, you're coming to play at our venue, you're going to have a link to your social media because we're going to help publicize you because you're helping publicize us. Simple as that. And it's a simple thing. I don't know why venues don't do this. Because I hate to go to a place blind, be disappointed, and leave because I've done that. I've gone to venues. Oh, this band sounds pretty good. I can't. There's nothing on them. I'll go. And it's either maybe it's the band or it's the venue, the vibe. Like I went to one recent and it was a duo or a trio, and it was at a resort, but the way it was set up, there's people everywhere, but there was no space in front of the performer to even give an opportunity for people to, none of that. It was all filled tables up. I don't know. It was like more of a family kind of thing. But what I was reading on the band, thought was pretty, it was pretty good. But I took the trip, but then I just left. I mean, it was kind of, I thought, it was it was like a good 30, 40-minute drive. So, but it is what it is sometimes. Go ahead with which recent events. There are so many to choose from. Tennessee. So, yeah, that's my thoughts, friends. All right, coffee is brewing or should be brewed by now. Even though Mama is going to church. Go to church. Oh, okay. You got it. You going to church? My church is right here with you folks today. Brother John, here. Would you like a sermon? How about a new one? You know what? I'm gonna play another one. DT's supposed to be on his way in, I thought. All right, I'll play another new one and go get that coffee. How about that? It sounds like a plan. Let's see, what's another new one that's come up here? We did self-sabotage. Did you like that one? Hold fast. I like that Deloney's punk. Does he have Deloney's punk? Tell me he has another new one. Oh, wait, hey, let's go Trixie. Usually pretty good. Trixie create tricks. See, I'm going to tell you right now. Deloney's punked. I'm going to get in touch with them. I am. I'm going to get in touch with them. And I'm going to tell them who I am. And that I'm going to promote them on my channel, and just to let them know, to see if this all works out with a little bump ahead of time. I'm going to tell them that I'm giving them a bump to see if they get it, and to see we'll see how this goes. It's going to be very trial error with everything that I put together on Instagram with Music Fest and those bands I've saw. Because you don't have everything here on YouTube. Because some things was just easier just to do video than just to put it live. So I just played video because there's a lot of video that's not on YouTube from Music Fest that I have on my phone. And so let it be known on Instagram because I gained a few extra followers there. And they're all into some kind of music. Local bands, right, from Music Fest. And start promoting that end. That's it. So I want to tell Deloney, hey, this is what my plan is. You're going to be one of the first bands I promote from the AI scene. And yeah, letting you know ahead of time because you're probably going to you might get a ton of new followers. Or we shall both get a ton of new followers, and we shall both make let's make everybody as happy as possible, right? And make some money. There we go. Oh no! Oh wait, someone just came in. Who just came in? DT. What do you think?
Hello. I think you should talk to Thelonious Punk.
Yeah, I will. And that's going to be my new entrance line. You just helped me. My new entrance line when someone comes into the room. What do you think?
What do you think?
What do you think? That might even be a good T-shirt.
I don't want to know what you think. I want to know what you feel.
Is that a suggestion?
Um, I was making fucking suggestions and thinking everybody's got to take them.
You know, DT, I went back and listened to the video yesterday. I don't know if you saw that video.
I did.
And
I was in that video.
Oh, I'm sorry. All the days are just fucking. Anyway,
It's all good, bro.
I'm like, I'm starting to think that yeah, I'm like, yeah, I was probably a little bit to blame. But Frank, when I was yesterday, Frank, that video. I'm talking about reviewing that video that you were.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I missed that. I
yeah,
was
yeah,
down
yeah.
helping. I was down helping my brother out.
I know you were there, but we were reviewing the video.
Okay,
Yeah, I was with Frank.
and I missed that.
And so now upon reviewing it, I'm like, you know what? I might have poked them a little bit. I should have maybe just not said anything. Even though, hey, I am not taking the blame if you take offense. That I'm not taking the blame for. So most of it I'm not there. It's that I probably did a little poking in the very beginning because what I said, it was like, I'm just give this out there, but I know Gio most of the time you don't like to take advice. That's what I said, and that poked him right there. Right there, I poked.
Well,
So I don't know. I have to take,
were you poking or were you telling the truth?
Well, I was telling the truth,
Well, okay.
so I shouldn't be apologetic for that, right?
Well, I don't know.
Because sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it's delivery, what you say, how you say it. It's all about that. And
Well, when he says something to the effect of "you do that every time," my question still stands. Then why do you fucking keep coming back, man? If that's the way you feel.
Yeah, that's still the truth. Yeah, I mean, why do you keep torturing yourself? That's the definition of insanity.
It is. I agree.
Why do you keep doing it? But I don't know.
There's your ID.
Which, hey, good idea. Because I got to step away and get a coffee.
I haven't heard that one for a while.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while either. Some of these songs most of it are just made for the season and the moment there,
Yes.
I gotta find it now. Did you like any? Did you like any of the ones I were playing?
Haven't heard.
Oh,
I had to step away.
I think my Tennessee 10 is my new favorite.
I did hear some of that. That was pretty cool.
And then he put out one called Hold Fast, which is very good. It's positive, inspirational.
When these are all Thelonious Punk.
Thelonious Punk, yeah, those two, yeah. But I did play a couple from another band, but
are they an actual band?
I have no idea. I know there was a guy on YouTube. I think his name is Thelonious Funk. He He was popular, but he was more, I think, a comedian or.
Hmm.
All right, now I gotta search ID playlist. Let me go to playlist. Search for no. Let me try ID. ID. No songs. ID. 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 Oh, here we go. Where's your ID? Oh man, which version? Wait, which version did I publish? Let's go with version 4. Fuck it. I'll go with the latest version. Version.
The latest version.
Version. And version coming out of my mouth. Version.
Latest version.
What version? What version of a virgin?
Hmm.
Silly me. All right, here we go. Uh oh. Is this the one I want? This is not the version that we're used to. Is this it? Nope, that's not it either. These all say asking me to. How come none of them are in my published? This bothers me now. I'm sorry. This bothers me.
I can't help.
I know you can't help there. You can't help here in this situation. Yeah, this is probably it. 19, is that it? I'm looking at the most times it's been played.
That's
All
it.
right, yeah. There's 2 versions that are good. One that you like and one that I like better.
Riding down the sidewalk, 60-some years young, basket full of groceries, humming an old song. Blue lights flash behind me, cop steps out real slow, says, sir, you know the rules, bikes belong on the road. Stroked my beard and smiled, said, son, I'm just heading home. Just paid twice for some weed and bets. Be alone. He asked for my license. I laugh and shake my head. Ain't no motor here, officer, just me and 2 wheels instead. Where's your ID?
Oh, grumpy man boy.
Oh, me, just me is 2 wheels, you see. Where's your ID?
Oh, grumpy man boy.
Not me, not giving you a fucking thing. He writes up a ticket, hands me that little slip. Says, sign right here, old timer, or things are gonna get strict. I could have scratched an X or drawn a crooked line, but habit's hard to break. Signed G.O. Sam Fine. He smiled like he'd won, tucked it in his book. I pedaled off thinking that boy's got a lot to learn by hook. Didn't know that name would come knocking at my door. Summons in the mailbox. Now I'm headed back for more. Where's your ID?
Oh, grumpy man boy.
Who, me, just me is 2 wheels, you see. Where's your ID?
Oh, grumpy man boy.
Not me, not giving you a fucking thing. Now the letters on my table, court date circled red. Gotta face the judge cause of what my own hand said. I could have been anonymous, a ghost on that old Schwinn, but I wrote my name real pretty, dumb as sin. Brojo laughs and says, Gio, you could have marked an X. Like the old days, kept them guessing, left them lost in a haze. I grumbled incessantly for quite a while as I dig my own grave up to now. Where's your ID?
Oh, grumpy man boy.
Who, me, just me, it's 2 wheels, you see. Where's your ID?
Oh, grumpy man boy.
Not me, not giving you a fucking thing. So here I sit waiting, bike chained out front, wondering if the judge will see the joke or just a stunt. Refused the card, stood my ground, proud as can be, but gave them my name on a dotted line. Now they're coming for me. One last time I'll pedal down, no ID in my sock. I know my rights, they can suck my cock. Where's your ID? Oh, filthy man, boy. To me, just me, it's two wheels, you see. Where's your ID? Oh, filthy man, boy. Not me, not giving you a fucking thing. I should have signed the next, boys. I should have signed the next. I should have signed the next, boys. I should have signed the next.
You know what I do different with this version? With this version, I do more of a rock version, like because it seems like it's building, and then yeah. I mean, I know it's more like the blues than I would go more rock. Where you riding? Get more guitar in there for that version. That's what I would do differently for me.
Where's your ID?
Where your ID? Where your ID? Where G.O.B.? Where G.O.B.? So so then you didn't see my new toy either. Thanks. Uh-oh. He dropped out. GG. I hate looking down. You know, I think if you're gonna look like be in the screen, be looking at the camera, but it's difficult to look at the camera when the tendency is to always look at the screen. You know, you ever notice people doing the? And I think they need they probably have it already created a screen, a camera within the screen you're looking at. This way, that if you're doing video, you're always looking at the camera. It's like you're looking at the person's eyes. You see here, I'm looking at the camera, but the tendency is always to look at the screen. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, John. Yes, Davy. Was it Davy? What was the ship? The ship. The ship. Was that Space Odyssey? Um,
Ace Odyssey.
Space Odyssey, 2001. Was it that where the ship was talking to the? Wait, what was that?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Dave.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 2001 Space Odyssey.
Yeah. Yeah. Your voice sounded something like that for a moment, like the space. Uh, all right. So you want to hear more music? What do you want to tell you? What's on? What do you think? What do you
What do
think?
you think?
What do you think?
I don't know. I think the world is I don't know. I think the world's in a bit of a crazy state right now.
How is it any different than any other time?
Well, that's what I was just right when those words came out of my mouth. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
Or
Yeah.
does every generation think this? I don't know.
Well, I think we are certainly. because so many people never before in history have had access to so much information at such speeds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a lot of well, not only information, it's misinformation, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, information, whether it's true or false, yeah, that's the whole thing of figuring that all out, right?
Right. And I don't think I was just kind of had a novel thought just now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're on the brink of World War III.
Oh,
I don't even think we're close.
no, you're right.
It's just a
You're right.
fucking smoke. It's just a fucking smoke screen. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way the powers that be are going to fucking nuke each other.
That's right. You're absolutely right. Yep. I've said that. I said that a number of months ago upon listening someone else talking about this very idea about how the economy is now and the information and the tech that it would benefit no one to drop a nuke bomb anywhere. It benefits nobody.
Right.
Makes no sense. Yeah.
Ha- but having said that, I think it's what's going on right now is more of a I don't know economic warfare or a restructuring of some sort.
Right. We've been talking about the reset for what? A while now. And that is what's happening. It is a restructuring. They're doing it slowly, especially China's end. What they're doing over their BRICS. Not want to cause any major panics to anybody. It's a very slow thing. I told people, look at what's going on July 24th. What just happened with China? They have opened up vaults in other countries. They're starting to do it. The first one was in Hong Kong, the exchange there. They're switching the gold exchange out of London. They're sucking it out and bringing it out. They brought it to Hong Kong. They're opening up vaults around the world because the confidence in the US dollar and the treasuries, nobody is wanting them. They're getting rid of them. It's too much. And they're going back to gold. And this is doing it slowly, surely. And that's part of the whole reset thing. Um, and now people starting to feel it because it's the whole again like the frog in the fucking boiling water or the frog in the frying pan. Now it's things are just now getting to a point where things are so expensive. People are finally screaming.
Yeah.
They say no, they're not trusting anybody either, not trusting the government. So yeah, we're gonna have some chaotic times. But
Yeah.
here on the channel at the GenX Cafe and the 420 Cafe, we've been talking about these kind of things happening all the time. And I was saying, Dom, I was saying, I feel like I'm getting bored of watching the stuff now, but it's wild because now people are just starting to wake up. I just talked to my friend, who my good friend of 50 years, and I talking to him about this stuff for 20, 25 years, about the debt, the Federal Reserve, gold and silver. And finally he's coming around. He goes, you know what, John? Yeah, I was just listening to some online. Ross Perot in 1990s predicting everything that was happening now with the manufacturing in China. I go, yes, he's finally now he's finally able to receive.
Right. China's been at this shit a long time, man.
They didn't learn from us ever since we opened up, right? Ever since we opened up trade with them and stuff in the 70s, Nixon trip to China, we ship our manufacturing over there cheap. We want stuff cheap. How we gonna make money? So what we
Right.
did, right? So
We're addicted to cheap labor.
and mostly financial markets, and everything is leveraged till the tilt now, and yeah, Yeah, cracks are showing. Go look at everybody. Go look at the Japan bond market. What's going on there? And it's all going to start there. It's all starting there. It's happening right now. Happening right now. Mm. Here's the weird thing. You know what's happening? Yeah, I'm going to give you an analogy of what's going on. What just happened recently? Japan their currency is falling apart. They need to sell U.S. Treasury bonds now to get their currency stronger. Japan is one of our big holders of the U.S. Treasury bond. So if they do that, that means our bonds become less worth. And then they would have to raise rates to make them more attractive for people to want to lend money to the government, US government. So, Japan's in trouble. They're selling the US treasuries. We can't allow them to do it because we're in such a fucking jam. So what's the US Treasury doing? They're doing some kind of finagling where now they're buying their own treasuries for Japan pretty much. It's almost like someone owes you money and you lend them more money to pay you back. When we're all at the same time, you're in debt. Do you see the problem here? this
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, I was gonna ask who's buying the bond. But
Yeah, it's all through the Federal Reserve and the Treasury Department, and they always have come up with some kind of new name, new system, you know, just to say, just to give an excuse to print money because they can just print it, and they're just causing inflation to go up. By the way, folks, August 26th is the date that is predicted that we will hit the $40 trillion mark.
40 trillion in debt.
Yeah, and that's before unfunded future liabilities, which are at a couple hundred trillion. Never
Well,
be, this is what I'm saying. It'll never be paid for, and you're going to see. There are you're gonna see explosion in price in the metals soon enough. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. And price only goes up because the value of the dollar is going down. Because remember, these things are priced in dollars. So as the value of the dollar goes down, that's why these things go up in price.
mm,
But you'll always have the ounces.
yeah, but gold isn't money.
Yeah. So yeah. I don't get. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
If anything, it's definitely a store of value. And that is a attribute of money, a store of value. It is insurance. At least it's insurance.
yeah. As long as you can sell it or trade it when you need to.
Yeah, but when in the last 5,000 years has gold not been able to be traded for money or for currency? If you need currency of a country, you can always bring gold and you can get currency of that country. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah. Now, try to do that with any currency from the past, right? Because most currencies in a couple hundred years, they're gone. Right? Try to take one of those old collectible bills from any country and try to use it. No. But you could with gold or silver or even copper. If you had to scrap. I talked to the lawnmower guy. My lawnmower guy who just fixes my poor guy, man. He needs a fucking heart and a lung transplant, dude. I can't believe how this guy's still functioning. But he's out there hustling to make that money that he needs to make. Anyway, his other hustles is scrap metal, and he's keeping on top of the scrap metal. And he tells me, where he goes looking for, because we started talking a little bit about metals, and he's like, yeah, copper, it's like $5 a pound now. I go, really? I said, no, I think it's more like 6 or something. But that's what they're paying him. They're paying him $5 a pound for the copper, but on the market right now, it's over 6.
Right.
So, what's going to happen? Yeah, DT, this is going to come. You know this. What's going to happen when houses start foreclosing and they start getting freaking vandalized for the copper, right? And the lead and the copper pipes, right? The old pipes. That's where they go, right? They start stealing that shit.
Yeah. Or they start pulling wire out of the fucking ground.
Mm-hmm.
Or the houses.
If it starts becoming enough, I mean,
Or they run around cutting catalytic converters out of fucking vehicles.
Yeah, it's been happening for years, Sandy. But it can happen. It'll happen more so as things worsen. That's all I'm saying.
As the scrap metal goes up, fuck, there's people stealing fucking guardrails at one point for the scrap steel, man.
That's crazy. Oh man,
I know. It's like, fuck, dude, just go get a fucking job.
it almost should be.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be illegal in a way? Like, if if you're a scrap yard and this guy got a guardrail, that's from the highway somewhere. Unless this guardrail has already been hit. You know what I'm saying? Like in an accident, say. You know how? I don't know, because then it becomes useless anyway, right?
Right. So you
What
beat it up with it. You beat it up with a hammer when you take it to the scrapyard,
you go hit it with your car.
and then they can just deny. Oh, we didn't know it was fucking
I don't
stolen.
know. Found it on the side of the road. Yeah, I guess so. With this nice clean saw cut in it.
Yeah.
You know what used to be a thing, which is probably it's no more now. Car radios.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they used to. Yeah, and then they made the radios. I had one too with the faceless. You take the face off and take it with you.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they're not stealing radios anymore. They're stealing your iPhone. That's what they're doing.
Fuck. They'll fucking. They'll break your fucking. You got spare change in your fucking console. They'll break your window to fucking take that if they see it.
I guess if you're in a city in a fucking crime area.
Yeah.
Cadillac converters, yeah, because of the platinum in there, right? Or the
Yeah.
palladium or the platinum. Which one is it? I forgot which one. That's in the Cadillac converters.
I think it's platinum, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Yeah, platinum. I think. Yeah. Automatic Cadillac converters.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not stealing more Tesla batteries.
Oh, it's actually got both of them. It's got platinum, palladium, and rhodium on some. Yeah.
Huh. One of my sisters just told me recently there was a Tesla that caught on fire.
Yeah, the battery.
And the fucking people were in the car and they couldn't unlock the fucking car. because they had no power to the fucking locks.
Did they die?
Yes.
When did this happen?
I don't know. This is allegedly.
We gotta look that up because that is interesting.
Yeah, I never thought about that. You got no power, you fucking electric vehicle. How do you unlock it?
Because because electric car companies in general are not doing really good. I always when I hear things like that, I'm like, is someone sabotaging Tesla? Because can you imagine what will happen? What happened to his stock after that happening?
Right.
So
Well, I think they do have a tendency to catch on fire.
they do, especially those China ones. That was the thing with China. Hey, look at China's batteries. They're all like going on catching on fire. They're no good. Meanwhile, China's making even though I just recently heard that the market, the electric vehicle market in China, I didn't realize there was so many fucking car companies. A couple of hundred electric vehicle car companies already out, 300 of them. I don't know if that's just China or all companies combined, but now we're down to half of those because saturation, and at the same time people cannot afford to buy a car. So now that's forcing prices to go down and causing people to go out of business. And I am being summoned. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, she just tell me that he's on his way, but I do got to move my car so he can pick her up. So let me play. Let me play. Let me play something. Oh, let's play. I'm gonna play that Deloney's Punk for you. Another Deloney's Punk. The other one I'll play for you. Not when I didn't play that new one yet. No, stay with me. Stay with me. Tell me how you like this one, Tom. All right, I'll be right back. Stay with me.
Stay with me. When the walls begin to breathe, when the night puts out the lights, and there's nothing left to see, stay with me. When the fever takes its hold, when the blood runs cold, and the young turn old, I don't need a promise. I don't need a prayer. Just put your hand in mine and leave it there. Stay with me when the whole thing comes undone. Stay with me when there's nowhere left to run. Let the angels close their eyes. Let the heavens lose their way. If we're going down tonight, stay with me. Stay with me. When the mirror shows a ghost, when a face I used to know is the one I miss the most. Stay with me when the silence stops to sing, when every little beautiful thing gets its broken wings. I don't need forever. Forever's just a lie. Give me one more midnight before we say goodbye. Stay with me when the whole thing comes undone. Stay with me when there's nowhere left to run. Let the angels close their eyes. Let the heavens lose their way. If we're going down tonight, stay with me. And never ask if there's a door, I want you there. If there's a grave, I'll meet you there. I don't care what waits below. I don't care what waits above. If the world won't let us live, then let the dead fall in love. Stay. Don't disappear. Stay. I can feel you here. Stay with me when the whole thing comes undone. Stay with me when the last light leaves the sun. Let the angels close their eyes. Let the heavens fade away. If we're going down tonight, stay with me. Stay with me. When the morning comes too soon, stay with me. Underneath the dying moon, I don't need another life. I just need another night with you. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay.
Oh boy, we got a twofer.
Ciolanul n-are culoare, nici disiglă, nici partid, nici stag, doar mâna care l-aruncă știe cui este drag. Pe insulă urlă scena, orașul cicărănește, iar economia Bacăului din fum și boxe se hrănește. Ne-au pus, se spune, iar pe hartă, pe mare hartă, cine știe, Aerostar era o umbră, Bacovia o poezie. Dedeman, un fleac de provincie emergent, un nume banal. Viitorul nostru stă firește într-un festival colosal. Și vine răul serii, Rambo coborâ din cer ca un mesia de reclamă printre selfie-uri și mister. Ciolanul n-are culoare, nici rușine, nici hotare.
Când se stinge scena mare,
Cine ia și cine dă,
cine pierde, cine are.
95% grade ocupare la cazare. Din câte camere, în ce locuri?
Unde-i cifra? Unde-i oare?
Taci și crede, nu cerceta. Așa se fabrică minunea. Din 3 vorbe și o reclamă se pornește națiunea. Guru local ridică o sanale, apostolea ecranului mic. Fac dintr-un comunicat de presă un miracol economic. Motorul economiei toarce unde merge, nu se vede, poate
Noapte în pagina plătită unde orice laudă se crede. Primăria stă cu minte, festivalul e privat, contractele-s confidențiale, totul bine separat. Furnizorii, artiști și sume, secret comercial li se spune. Public este doar decorul, restul doarme sub tăciune. Ciolanul n-are culoare, nici rușine, nici hotare. Când se stinge scena mare, cine ia și cine dă, cine pierde, cine are. Municipiul ia o taxă, o hârtie, 1%, iar reclama face aur dintr-un simplu eveniment. Și așteptăm cu nerăbdare rodul marelui festin. Școli, trotuare, parcuri, străzi, un oraș ceva mai plin. Iar gazeta demnă sobră vine dreaptă la ospăț, unde sucuri și covrigei adevărul stă răsfăț. Inițiale peste inițiale, mari imperii de carton scriu că insulane urcă direct în primul eșalon. Și dacă tot avem motorul, să vedem carburantul.
Cât s-a dat, cât s-a întors, cine a tras folosul?
Nu vrem mituri cu procentul, nici triumf fără dosar. Vrem o cifră, vrem o sursă, nu parfum publicitar. Dacă 95 e dovada fericirii, spune baza, spune locul, spune prețul izbăvirii. Căci un oraș nu se măsoară în aplauze și ecou, ci în ceea ce rămâne după ultimul show. Când se sting luminile, când se strânge ultimul gard, rămân iarba, nota, fumul și cuvintele ce ard. Bacăul nu intră în lume doar fiindcă urlă până în zori. Un oraș rămâne în hartă prin ce lasă după nori. Ciolanul n-are culoare, nici doctrină, nici hotare.
Poate scena să dispară,
Poate reclama să moară.
mâna care îl dă.
Mâna. Mâna. Holy. Before, after, always.
Life, glory,
Light, life,
glory.
worthy,
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 the Lamb,
the King,
the living one,
the Lion,
the Lamb. Crown him,
crown him, crown him, crown him.
the wounds remain, the throne remains,
The throne remains.
the Lamb remains.
Jesus,
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 Jesus!
Jesus.
Jesus.
What the fuck are we listening to? Sorry. Jesus, the worthy one. How'd that come up? Georgie inspired polyphonic chant. Oh, my stomach.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. Upset stomach. Ugh. Had to move the car, and then the pastor slash friend of the family pulled up, get mama. Instead of walking to the car. What's up, Gretchen? She's there. You said Gretchen's here. Where? I didn't see her. Oh, there, Gretchen. Come on in. And
Pasta?
the pasta. And then he's asking me, the music fest over? I go, yeah, it was over a week ago. Anyway, already a week ago. It's over. Man, that went fast. Shit. Already a week since the last day of the fest. Wow. Anyway. But anyway, then he's trying to like he's trying to give me a sales pitch again for this thing, life insurance, and he's trying to tell me he's like a financial. I'm a financial advisor now. I said, you're a financial advisor. He says, yeah, I took the test. I go, cool. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want. But no, I gotta tell you about the. Do you have what did he say? No, what it was? I I ULX, was it? IULX. I don't know. See, it's like, yeah, you need to hear what I got to say about this stuff. Some kind of life insurance index fund.
Never heard of it.
I'm trying to look it up now. As soon as if it comes up, then I'll see it. I'll know. IUL, an indexed universal life insurance policy, ties its cash value growth to a stock market index like the S&P rather than direct investments. Offers a 0% floor to prevent market losses and caps on maximum gains. It functions primarily as permanent life insurance, not a direct investment fund. So, because I want to see what the pros and cons. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. Let's see what the hell this is about. Because I'm always weary about fucking church folks trying to sell me something.
Me too.
How it works: cash value credits, interest based on index changes. So they're going to be based on the stock market. So why am I going to another? To me, my first question is, why am I going to another middleman? Anyway, downside protection. You avoid direct market losses during downtimes, though high internal fees can still reduce your account balance. Cash value growth, and of course, he's selling hit. He's got to sell it to me, so now he's got to get his percentage too. He's got to get his cut.
For sure.
Yeah. So cash value grows tax deferred. Okay, no taxes, and can be borrowed against tax free. Okay. Heavy administrative costs. That's a con. High fees. Mortality charges. Mortality charges. And caps mean IULs rarely outperform. They rarely outperform a standard equity index fund over time. How much time does he think I have left?
Right.
Well, he first says you insurance. I told him I don't need life insurance. For the simple fact I'm a single guy. Why do I need fucking insurance? As long as there's enough, I don't have no kids to leave it to. I don't have to worry about kids. No one's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So I really don't care, to tell you the truth, about life insurance. There's enough money to bury me or cremate me. Enough money, and that's it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down this road with him. He wants time with me. I said, "Well, you better give me the freaking elevator pitch, because I'm not gonna spend an hour on this, because I could already, yeah, and especially now what I'm seeing now." Because I told him, because I asked him about it. He's like, I thought, sit down. I said, just tell me what it is. And he tells me, I said, all right, I'm going to go look it up. And he's right away. He's like, no, 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 no. Let me sit down and talk to you. You know, don't go be looking it up.
Right.
I felt like, don't be looking.
You know, he's not interested in selling you life insurance.
If I can't sell you eternal life with Jesus, I'm trying to sell you some of this earthly life insurance.
That's what he wants to sell you. He's just using the life insurance to get an hour with you.
Well, in his eyes, in a weird way, he still thinks I'm going to. He still thinks I'm going to heaven. I don't know.
I have a couple people that think that about me.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably I have no interest in this.
I have no idea where I'm going. None. Zero.
Zero.
Yep.
How about what about now? In the here and now, do you know where you're going? Hmm.
Sometimes. And I would even go so far as to say nobody knows where they're going when they die.
That's true. So yeah. I'm
But
tempted.
if having faith makes you more comfortable, okay.
Gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
But when you start telling me you know there's the heaven and that you're going there, that's where we kind of part ways.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't know. That's why it's best to try to live life to the fullest now. Forget it. I don't know. You got a lot of Christians. Life just sucks so bad for them that their only hope is in heaven.
Well, it sucks so bad for some of them, they want the world to end.
Yeah, that too. Some Muslims too. The freak says he knows. The freak says some of us know. What do you know, the freak? What do you know?
I call bullshit.
I believe there is a source, a field, a ground of all being, but I can't know it. I can't show it to you.
Right.
I don't know it. It's very experiential, subjective. But you make claims of kingdoms of heavens, mansions in the skies. I don't know. You might be talking about spaceships. Richard Madsen might be right, for all we know.
Exactly.
Where is Richard? Did they
His
take
theories as plausible as anything else I've heard.
Did they take him away already? Where's he been? Haven't seen him in quite a few months. Hope he's busy with that hoe.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Some of us know, says the freak again. Well, if you know, tell us.
All
Tell
of
us.
you all of you assume.
Tell us. Come on in. Tell us how you know. Tell us what you know.
And how do you know what I assume?
And how you know it. And how you know what I assume. Yeah. Come on in, the freak. Ah, freak out.
Doot, 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 doot.
Ah, freak out. La sheep. La freak. Freak out. Ah, freak out. Now I gotta play it. Ah, freak just a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a snippet.
Just a snippet. Let's play the snippet of the remix.
Throwback to the 80s.
Or yeah,
That had
throw let's do a remix. Let's see. There we go. Remix.
You Know What I Believe.
Oh, remember there is the Saturday Night Fever dance floor. Okay, now talk about synchronicity right here. Here, talk about synchronicity right now, DT.
Right now.
That dance floor is from Saturday Night Fever. And what was the name of the club that they filmed it in? Odyssey 2000.
Oh.
What? Odyssey 2001. It was called.
Mm.
You know, so now you're changing us. First, you go from some of us know, and now you say you know what I believe.
Right. I believe that you believe there's a heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't believe that you know there's a heaven.
Right.
I don't believe you know fuck all about what happens when we die.
Right. Oh, we know what you believe.
It's the great beyond.
But we don't know what you know because you don't know it. You don't know it. You believe you know it. You don't actually know it to be the case, factual truth. And we don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know what happens after we die. I know what you believe what happens, but I don't know that you know that you know. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this girl right here, Donna. She was the one that he kind of, she admired John Travolta in the film, if you remember. He kind of used her, and she was upset. Anyway, Donna, I think her name was Donna Parascondo. She actually grew up. It was only a block away from where I lived in Brooklyn. Yeah,
Mm. She has an ample bosom.
yeah.
I'm sure you'll be amazed. Big fun to be had by everyone. It's up to you. Surely can be done. Young and old are doing it, I'm told. Just one try.
I don't know if this. I don't know if this is AI or what they're doing here.
And you too will be sold. It's called a freak. They're doing it like a day. But now we'll show you all.
Freak out.
You see, so she freak out. Oh, freak out. You see, so she
Freak out.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Bro Joe was the guy with the car. Actually, no, I wasn't. I wasn't the guy with the car till later. I don't think. No. First car I had to share with two other people. And one hardly drove it. He just wanted to get his drugs. My first car was a 72 Volkswagen station wagon.
Nice.
Had 10 people in that bastard one night going to a concert. Never forget.
Oh, yeah.
Took that thing to the Rainbow Festival, which at the time there was no LGB annotation to it.
Was
Got
it
him.
a Jesus Rainbow Festival?
No,
Oh,
it was a hippie festival, more like a hippie thing. Yeah,
even better.
yeah. There were nudists there, soy milk bats. Yeah, and the Harry Krishnas. Yeah, yeah. Experience of a lifetime. This was in the late '80s, which I just brought this up to that lady. That lady. Should I call her lady, woman, girl?
Who's that lady?
The one I met at the music fest.
The
The
blonde?
the nudist. The nudist.
Oh,
I was telling her about the Rainbow Festival.
oh.
'Cause,
I like to hang out with the nudists.
okay. Yeah, you can look her up on it. Well, I don't even know if you could look her up on Instagram. She had one of her accounts taken down because I guess some of the pictures were too raunchy. So now I don't.
Yeah, you got a link?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. It's hard to. I don't know if her thing is private now or is it just you need because I mean you go to her page. Yeah, you'll see ass. You will see ass.
Members only.
Might be. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I
Is
can
it
get
a,
on.
is it a nice ass?
Nah, it's not a nice ass.
Yeah.
Nah, but you might see other nice asses.
Oh, okay.
I see. It's like this. I don't know if she may be a lesbian. She
I
looks.
like the way I like the way her legs go up and make an ass out of themselves.
Let's see what the name of the. What was the name of the channel? I think it's called Fetish something Party. Fetish Party.
Oh,
Yeah, Fetish
what
Party.
a goth nudist? Well, they'd have.
Oh no no no! The goth is another chick.
Oh,
This is the. This was the. She was the events. She was no working. I guess the. She was working the music fest.
oh. I ended up. Fuck, this was back when I was 20 or 21 years old in Phoenix, Arizona. Me and my buddies went out party hopping one night. Uh, I lived in Tempe, and there's Arizona State University is there, and they like to party. So we ended up going to this party at this apartment complex that we heard about, and it turned out it was a goth party,
Nice.
and I was fucking wasted out of my mind, and I was kind of making fun of the people there because I couldn't. Like I'd never really experienced that many goth people in one place before, and it just was like I
Overwhelming.
thought. Yeah, well, I thought they were just a bunch of fucking freaks, man. It was kind of funny to me, the whole thing. And
Yeah.
one of my buddies had to tell me, "You need to shut your mouth, or we're gonna get fucking beat."
Wait, now Sandy Jackson was this the goth and nudist? Hello?
What would a goth nudist look like?
Yeah. Was that what you went to? Was it goth nudist?
No, these guys were well, guys and gals. They're fully dressed in black. They had the fucking white makeup and the
No, no, I know
dark.
what goth is, but yeah, that's why I don't know why she was bringing up goth and the news.
She thought you were talking about the same woman with the goth and a nudist.
Oh, okay. Oh, I put in the private chat, Doubting Thomas, her Instagram. I don't. I,
Oh, I don't have Instagram.
oh, okay.
No.
See. All right, let me give you a shot. Oh, God. Should I do this?
Oh.
Should I? No, I'm not going to do it live. No.
You might be watching.
Nah, and then I'll watch it because, again, I try to keep these worlds separate.
Right.
I mean, if you saw her face, like, I could tell she probably definitely put a filter on one or two of them. I mean, you would think, yeah, she's an attractive woman, but she's a little bit on the heavy side. But you know what it is? She does have personality. She is, she is funny. If you could see her Instagram, she is wacky. She's one of those wacky, yeah.
Yeah.
You hang around, you're gonna have a good time. Even if you don't fuck her, you're just gonna have a good time.
Right.
That's what she's like. Nutty chick, tatted up, nudist. Just imagine.
Mm.
Likes to dance, likes to party. You see it. Oh yeah, if you saw her Instagram, DT.
Mm. Maybe I'll have to get Instagram. Yeah.
We have 6 people now watching. Come on, folks, come on in.
The freak said he'd be in a few.
Oh yeah, the freak, come on in. Tell us what you say you know. You know.
I'll
You know.
go nude. And I'll go nude with no tats. No tattoos for Thomas.
No tats for Thomas.
No.
Tits, but no tats.
Yes. All the tits I can handle.
That would be a cool club to open up. Tits and tats, or tits for tat. Tit for tat. This would
My
be
mother asked me to not get a tattoo, and I honored it.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Thomas. Everyone before you got one.
He asked a lot of other things that I didn't commit to, but I'll give her that one.
That's it. It's a nudist colony for bikers. We're going to call it tit for tat. Yes, that is it, Mike. That's it. Now I'm gonna ask AI to create an ad. Let's see. Create ad for new business called tit for tat. Tit for tat. Uh, nudist. I don't even know if it's gonna even do this. It might not even do it. Nudist. Nudist biker resort. Let's see if they'll do. It might say we cannot do that. It's too graphic. Oh, it's creating Tit for Tat Biker Resort is a premier clothing optional destination where motorcycle culture meets a natural lifestyle. Our resort offers a unique space for riders who value the freedom of the road and a clothing free environment. Here are 3 advertisement concepts. Drop the gear, keep the freedom. I gotta like that one. But I want an image though. Give me an image. They didn't give me an image. Let's try that. Let's try. Give me an image. Come on, AI mode. Maybe I need to say create a YouTube thumbnail. Let me try that. This way, yeah. Now it goes to the. All right. There we go. Though They did keep the clothes on the. There we go. This is what AI came up with. Tit for tat nudist biker resort. I don't hear you, DT. Your mic's all fucked up.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Oh, I hear you now. Yeah, before it was making a noise. Tit for tat resort, nudist biker getaway, ride free, be free.
Fucking AI.
Fucking AI. That's it. Just all those fucking artists, advertising campaigners, and all that stuff gone like that. Yeah, all those people you needed to come up with those catchy slogans like myself. AI.
And lawyers, what do you need a fucking lawyer for anymore, man?
Soon enough. Yep.
Right. And then here's a scary one. What do you need judges for? You just program all this shit into AI.
See, the thing is, yeah.
And then you get yourself an AI lawyer and go up against the fucking AI judge.
You have two AI lawyers fighting your fucking destiny.
Yeah.
AI prosecutor, AI defendant, AI judge. Are we gonna have an AI jury too?
Oh.
Robot jury? How do you do
Yeah.
that? How do you get a robot with 12 different opinions? What is it gonna be 12 different AIs? 12 different, you'll have one that's ChatGPT, one Grok.
Copper tone.
Like,
Sandy.
12 different AIs arguing over your destiny. Oh God. Can you imagine such a fucking world? Can you? Heads the freak. Freak out. Freak out. We don't hear you freak out. Can you imagine a world freak out where there is AI robot lawyers, judge, and jury?
Yeah, I can imagine it. I think maybe the jury might be the only part that would freak me out.
Yeah.
Because they have hallucinations or whatever, they call them.
AI hallucinations?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you know what those are, or you've heard that before, haven't you?
No.
Right.
That's when AI can't find a source or whatever for what it's putting out there, and it just makes stuff up. It makes up sources, and they call it hallucinations.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
AI hallucination occurs when a generative model creates false, fabricated, or misleading information and presents it with total confidence. Hey, sounds like some people I know out here. I could call them, what can I call them? Info hallucinators.
Yeah.
Like the people who claim they know.
Fake hippies.
How could it do that without it had to be programmed to do that?
I don't know. I think it's a phenomenon that they still can't explain, from what I remember.
Yeah, at face value, it's pretty creepy because that's I don't know how to put it into words, but that's there's like a thought process involved there. Like it would have to go through and exhaust all of its sources, and it didn't find the information that it wanted, so it fabricated something.
Right.
AI is made by humans. It can't be perfect, right, Sandy? Just like our concepts of God.
Huh.
So when the language models first came out, a buddy and I were questioning, the whole thing, and it's really made to kind of mirror your it's kind of made to socially mirror your emotions, and it would rather give you false hope than tell you the truth about a medical situation.
Wow, that
So
sounds
it's
familiar
really
too.
programmed to, like, emotionally it's made to emotionally regulate, like, whoever's the questioner is, I think. I forget
You mean like
exactly. It's like
you mean like preachers and pastors?
maybe, maybe if they're not referring to the word, but yeah. But,
It's it's
We're trying
it's
to get to. I'm trying to get to it here. The freak. I'm trying to. I'm throwing these little hints here. Come on. How
it's
do you
see, but the thing is, like, I freak out the church. Like, I'm not accepted by the regular churches or whatever. So, like, I wasn't raised in church or anything. So, like, I don't really resonate with the whole social, emotional experience that the church really is today. Not a spiritual experience; it's a social, emotional experience.
that's probably a good thing that you weren't raised in the church.
Yeah,
So how do
maybe.
you how do you how do you get your fellowship?
Online, or sometimes, I'll see. Well, before COVID, I was doing, like, jail ministry and assisted living ministry and stuff, and that kind of put a kibosh on it. I should get back into it, but other people that were doing that would be, but generally speaking, like, my ideology and stuff doesn't always line up with your regular, like, Christianity, and
Like what?
so
Like what ideology doesn't line up with any like mainline Christian? Like what?
yeah, like, I believe the Quran is true. I believe that, if that's
Really?
true, then Muhammad is true. I believe, like we talked about, like, I don't think if you don't believe in Jesus Christ, you're going to automatically just go to hell. I think you're judged first, and then, I think,
So
if you
Jesus
remember,
is.
we talked
Oh,
about that.
all right. Yeah, you have to refresh my memory. So is Jesus one of many ways?
Well, Jesus is the way that gets you out of the judgment of your flesh.
Why is my flesh?
Otherwise, you'll be judged on your full testimony.
Tom is like, Brojo's happy as fuck. There's a Christian here.
You made it today, to freak.
All right.
Well, he did say he knows. So how do you know? Come on, right, Thomas? He did say I know.
How do you know what happens after death,
Yeah, how do you know?
or is
How
it
do I
just
know?
or is it a belief?
No, I mean, I can't deny my eyes and ears and the experience that I had and the vision that I received from God. So that's how I know.
Okay, I
That's
can't argue with that.
what you can't
Right.
argue with that. I could argue with that.
Well, I could say the usual shit, right? Like, well, how do you know it was God you were talking to? But I can't.
Yeah, Andy said it. Took the words right out of your mouth. There. How do you know
It's
it
a
was?
it's a. I have to take the man at his word. In that case,
Yeah, but you don't.
I mean,
he had a personal experience,
But you don't even know this man.
right? But
he's probably heard me testify before.
he's telling me he had a personal experience,
Yeah.
and I can try and pick that personal experience apart.
Right.
But in reality, I didn't have the experience that he had.
Okay, here's a question, and this is the question that was for me, the freak, because yeah, I can't argue an experience because I've had my own experiences. But can it be the case though that you did have a quote unquote God experience, but it wasn't the God of the Bible? You only seen it. I'm just actually to entertain this. You've seen it through the lens of Christianity because of the culture you were raised in.
I mean, up until that point, I was more inclined to believe in Islam because that's, I'm half Turkish, and that's kind of how I was brought up to believe. So
Oh wow.
yeah, that would, you know, kind of sort of eliminate the, cultural, like, if I was born in India, I would have believed in, Vishnu vision instead of or whatever, kind of half does that, but
And it does
um
explain, though, it also explains, you have to admit, since you were raised that, because when you said, yeah, I also believe the Quran is true, I thought that was very interesting. Now, this explains why you still believe the Quran is true. This is what I mean.
yeah,
Okay.
that explains that too. But since since I became a Christian and God revealed himself to me, like it only made my belief in the Quran much stronger, and like the questions that I had uh, make a lot more sense to me now. You know, so the way that I know it was the God of the Bible, and it was Him, is because there's nothing else that could produce the love of God, and that's what I felt when I was in the vision.
Well, that's a pretty big claim.
Nothing else can produce. See, you got, I'm really, nothing can produce the love of God, you said, like that.
Correct.
Now, how do you know? See, this is the thing. How do you know it's the love of God? How can we even make that claim, right? Tom says a big claim if you have no experience of it prior. Like how do we define this love of God?
And if there's
All I
that
could
great, and if you experience that great of a power, how do you know there isn't a power greater than that? Does that make sense?
yeah, I mean, but I mean, like I said, there's nothing else that could produce the love of God. That would be the best way I could describe it would be like the peace and the joy that's described in the Bible. It's a very overwhelming, and it's very undeniable. It talks about, the glory of God. It's glorious, it's majestic, it's the greatest ever. You know, it's like it's almost like watching a woman love her pet poodle dog boarding a airplane. Like that kind of love.
Puppy
Hmm.
love. Puppy love?
No,
God love is like puppy love? Is that what he's
It's
saying?
like watching the hottest chick you ever seen board an airplane with a purse about this big, and there's a dog inside of it.
that's love. That's unconditional love, bro.
That's the most love like you could probably witness on earth, I guess.
Are you
I'm
serious, freak? Are you serious?
I don't know. No, I'm not
You
serious,
really?
but
Okay. And
seriously,
I'm going to
like,
take.
the
I'm going to.
pet.
But wait, wait a minute here. I would have definitely expected a totally different example than the one you just gave to express the power of love or the love of God. I mean, because the
Yeah, I mean,
Bible. You know what your Bible says?
yeah, I mean, Jesus says, there's no greater love than, man should lay his life down for his
There you
friends,
go. There you go.
right? But
He was just painting the picture with the fucking hot blonde and the dog in her bag, man.
The greatest love. Can you say Jesus? Can you see Jesus saying the greatest love on earth is a hot blonde with a poodle in a purse?
It doesn't get there is no love greater.
What verse is that? I want to know what verse that
It's
is.
no, it's just a freak verse, because
It's a fucking analogy, man.
it's a
I
dig.
know.
It's a dig too, because like, just the way relationships are with men and women these days, like, I gotta make a dig, because they love their pets more than they love us men. So anyway,
Yeah.
um,
Okay, I get you.
yeah, but I mean, we've all had like our pets though, like, so we can kind of relate, and so that kind of unconditional love that you get with animal or your pet or whatever, like it's like that, only a billion times more than that. It's
How about a mother and a
undescribable.
child? How about a mother and a child?
A
No.
mother doesn't always have unconditional love for a child. It's a lot
Well, a
different
person
than
never
it
has
was back
unconditional.
in the day.
A person, well, a woman doesn't always have unconditional love for their pet either.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think they have more love
You
for
never
their
see a
pets than they
woman
do
kick a
for
dog? Ever see a woman kick a dog?
no.
Yeah, well, I
Chris,
have.
Christy, no, shot one.
There you go.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Why'd
Yeah,
she do that?
because it misbehaved or something.
yeah.
Maybe she's bitter about her husband or something. You know.
Doesn't
I
have a
mean,
love.
we're not perfect either. But anyway, um, so there's those very distinctful things that God's love can produce that nothing else can do. That nothing. So
What
that's
can it
how I know it
produce?
was him.
What can it produce like nothing else? What is it producing?
God's love.
Well, yeah, but what is it producing like nothing else? You said it's producing
Nothing
something.
else can produce that. Like no devil, no other angel, no nothing
Oh,
other than God.
how you
How do
know?
you, how do you
Yeah,
know that?
yeah.
How do I know that? Because like when you're standing before the Almighty and you feel the love of God, you know that that's the God in front of you that you have to deal with. Even if there was something else that was able to produce what that was, you still have to deal with the God that's sitting right in front of you, right? So you're not going to be able to like call on God's boss, and like circumvent his authority and get out of like judgment or something. You have to deal with the God standing in front of you.
Well, what if that God that's standing in front of you is just fooling you and thinking that you have to deal with that God, and that maybe it's a different God?
Like I said, even if that were the case, you still have to deal with that God. And so
Oh
you
no,
have
you
to,
don't have to. But you just don't know that you don't have to deal with that God. That God has you believing that you have to believe. That's how powerful and yeah, that it is that it has you believing that you have to trust that God.
so that means you still have to deal with that God. You can't circumvent him. There's no
Well,
way around
you
God.
do. You do because you think you have to. I don't because I don't think I have to deal with that God any longer. I've actually found a
But
better
Okay,
one.
okay, but
but
okay,
you've
let's just say that
you've
you
but
found
hold
yourself.
you've allegedly, Rojo, you've allegedly never experienced what DeFreak has.
I've had similar experience.
Right, but they're not. They're all subjective, right?
Right. Yeah, I agree.
So was yours with the God of the Bible?
It was through the lens of the God of the Bible.
Okay, and like God revealed himself to you in that lens?
See like you have the sunglasses on right now.
Yeah.
You're not totally seeing what's in front of you because the lenses, right? It's blocking out some of the light. So I was seeing. I had this experience with say glasses on, but now I see things a little differently. because there's less constraint. There's less that I have to put on my head. If
You
I
took
don't
the
know if you
you, you
understand
took
that.
the you took
It
the glasses off.
right. I took the glasses off. I took God out of the box of Christianity or any other religion because that's what religion does. It gives you a box because you have your ideas of what this God is now should be because you have the lens of Christianity
So do you
and the
think?
Quran and the Quran, should I say? The
Okay.
God of Abraham,
So
Isaac, and Jacob.
what do you think that you experienced was?
Source.
Okay. And so the source revealed itself to you, but when it did not affirm the Bible God. It affirmed itself, but not the Bible. Is that what you're saying?
In time, it went beyond the Bible. In time, it says, look at the Bible. It's not the total truth. You can get gems out of it. I don't doubt that. There are things in there that are beneficial, no doubt. But to take things literal in the Bible is really not beneficial.
And you were raised Christian or whatever.
I was raised Catholic. I went to Catholic church for 8 years. I was an altar boy. And then I later on became a non denominational, pretty much Christian. Experienced Pentecost, Charismatics, the Baptist. Yeah, that whole line.
What about Judaism? Did you ever try that?
No, I didn't. I never became a Jew. I just figured Christianity was a completed Jew. That's what I was taught. Christianity is a completed Jew.
I've heard that before. It's been a
Yeah,
while though.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, so can you describe the source?
I'm going to, well, see, there's a text that refers to it almost, there's another name, and again, even the name like the Tao, as you have in Taoism, or if you read the Tao Te Ching, the first few verses is the Tao is nameless. Once you start putting a label on it, that's when it becomes useless because words are limited, and your words you and that is shown through your experiences because the experiences we have are things that are like transcendent. It just goes beyond words, right? So that's the thing. It's beyond words. I can give you analogies, metaphors, and stuff like that. But yeah,
So I'm okay with that. Like I have no
but I
problem with
don't
that.
know. I don't know, freak. I will not tell you I know this to be the truth or the case 100% scientifically and show. I will not do that. I can't do that.
Yeah. I understand that it's kind of unfortunate, but I don't have a problem with that because Zechariah 14:9 hasn't occurred yet. So like, we call him the, I am that I am because that's what he called himself, in Genesis. But let me post this verse here. It's basically, it says that he's going to have one name in the earth and blah blah blah. And so when you say that, it doesn't bother me, like if you're not identifying it with the Christian God yet. Okay, just want to let you know, like I'm not just discrediting your vision or what God gave you because that's just the case.
Why is the most powerful God in the universe? You say the most powerful being in your case. You'd think that, right?
Yeah.
Why the need to create flesh and blood, call it its son, and then torture it and kill it
Well,
to forgive sin when it can simply just look at a person's heart?
unfortunately, when they ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, uh, death became um, death became realized, and it had to play out in order for full knowledge to be acquired, right?
That's the story you were told.
Well, I mean,
That's the story. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about, the freak.
I'm
Where
not
have
sure
you
what you
ever heard
mean
that
by
before?
full knowledge either. I don't get that.
Yeah, so just like, when you lay out a puzzle, to solve the puzzle on a table or something, you don't, like, assemble half of it and then just, I mean, usually you don't just assemble like half of it and then quit and, like, say that you did the whole puzzle, right?
Well, then let
You
me ask you
you
this
do the
question,
whole
the freak.
puzzle.
Do you believe that the Bible is the whole puzzle to understanding God?
No, I don't think it's the
Thank
whole
you.
puzzle, but I think that it gets you to Jesus Christ, and that's
You
really
think
the
that Jesus
test.
Christ, well, you're basing that on the Bible, which is only a piece of the puzzle.
Right, but he's the most important piece, though.
How do you know that? You assume that because you're told that. And I'm telling you, there are more puzzle pieces.
Well, the thing is, you can't know God and not know Jesus Christ.
How do you know that? I know
It's
God.
you know, it's in God's word. Jesus says it, and if they say it, then it's probably true.
They say it's probably true, and you know what you're doing is circular reasoning. You know you're doing
Well,
that.
the thing is, some things are just brute fact circular reasoning because there's no way that you can a third party external like cross reference its truth,
Brute
right?
fact.
What if it's
Yeah.
source?
Well, the source would tell you to believe in Jesus Christ.
Would it?
Yeah.
See what I mean? See the cage you're trapped in already? You are trapped in this endless loop saying the Bible's true because it must be true because it says it's true. You can't look outside of that box that I'm trying to refer you to. I'm telling you, people putting God in a box. And you keep saying, no, it's gotta be God's gotta be this box because the box says it's God.
Okay, so okay, describe the source to me.
I already
Uh,
tried to
uh,
do that to you. I can't. I just
you
described I
can't.
try I can't.
Like, do you see the background that I have and the virtual background that I have? That's
Yeah.
the best like visual description of like what I saw, okay, as God, the source, that as you would call it.
That
Was your
looks
source anything like this?
It looks like fireworks to me, or it looks like something burst is exploding. It looks like an explosion,
It's like a
Yeah,
star
it says
a
in the
starburst,
yes,
a
in the
star.
cosmos.
yes. That's
Yes.
how I would describe it, like an exploding star,
Okay.
the source of light, the source of, of everything, right?
Very cool.
So
Yeah, not bad. And guess what? Now go beyond, freak. Did you come from there?
did I come from there?
Yeah. Did you come from that source that's behind you?
I mean, ultimately, yes, but not
No.
directly.
Stop right there, freak. Don't give me a but. Yes, you did. And that's the important fact. That's more of the connection that you have than you know. You know what? Jesus says there's no mediator between, right, God and man except Jesus. Jesus's whole message almost got corrupted. It's almost Christians practice, and what you're doing is the very thing that Jesus actually taught against. Because the religious folks insisted you had to do all these different rituals to experience or know God, or to even know that you are God, okay? And that and Jesus, and this is why he got killed, because he's trying to tell you, no, no, a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger. But no, people want to insist on putting God in the box. Jesus even told you, ye are gods.
I mean, the thing is, even the whole universe and even every philosophical possibility and every hypothetical speculation puts God in a box. Ultimately, like any thought that we could imagine about God or the concept of any of that is already putting God in a box. But the thing is, he actually does want to reveal himself to us, and he does it through the nation of Israel through the Bible by Jesus Christ.
Again,
And
you're back to your assumptions and what you were taught by in your parents, your culture.
no,
I go to
that's
India. I go to India. They're gonna tell me something different. The freak. They're gonna tell me they had the same experiences, but no, it was Vishnu or Brahma.
maybe they would, but those still are subjected to the God of Israel.
No, maybe you're subject to the god of the Vedas.
The source. It's all the same God. It's all source.
Well, okay, if it's all source, that has to include Jesus Christ. There's just no way around that. There's no way around
Absolutely.
the
Yeah.
God.
Sure.
Don't forget Krishna.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
Krishna.
don't forget Shiva,
Sure,
Lakshmir.
All of
Uh, yeah, all of it.
fine. I mean,
All
we
equal.
see these other God entities in the Bible, like Baal and Moloch, and uh,
Uh,
uh, maybe even
so
they
Jesus.
all.
Diana or something like the Asherah, whatever. Right? They talk about it. So like in some form or another, like those entities must exist somehow, some way, but they're still subject to the God of Israel.
No, they're not. They all came from the source.
Yeah, it's a subject to
Right,
source.
but the source is still the authority of everything, the creator, the Almighty.
The source just used Judaism and Islam and Christianity and Buddhism and atheism to bring everybody along on the journey.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
roads. In other words, all roads lead to Rome.
That's fine. Now, do you want to be judged for your flesh, or do you want to just enter into the kingdom and then enter in with the
It's okay.
actual
You
power
can
to
judge
please
me for my
God?
flesh because
No,
I tell you, I've repented for the wrongs I've done. I've said I'm sorry. I've paid for my quote unquote sins, if you want to call them that. And
Jesus made
I think I probably have better behavior than most Christians these days. So I think I'm pretty good.
Okay, but have you repented to God for denying Jesus Christ?
Denying Jesus Christ of what? That he existed or what? I don't even know if he existed. To tell you the truth, freak. I don't even know
all
if Jesus existed.
all paths lead to the source.
It just might be a metaphor. It might just be a story trying to express some kind of spiritual truth or something.
Raw. Good morning, Raw.
It is raw. Come on, you
We're
gotta get
talking
some.
about God and
Yeah,
As
source.
some of us know.
yeah.
So,
How do we know? Yeah.
Raw
what
knows
what
for sure.
happens if you show up at judgment and God says, "Why did you forsake my son or deny my son?" What are you going to say?
What are you gonna say if you show up for judgment and God says, "Nope, you were worshiping Jesus. That was idolatry. The Jews were right." What do you say then?
It couldn't be true.
Exactly.
There you go. Same answer.
Exactly.
Give the same answer. I'm gonna give God the same answer. Can't be true. It's
I mean,
ridiculous, God, that somebody would torture their son, put him on a cross, just when you had the power just to forgive anyone's sin, just for them saying they're sorry or by their action. Repentance
okay,
means change
so
your mind. If someone has a truly change of mind, their actions will change.
okay, true, but some people want to do that, but some people don't have the power to do that. When we are born again believers, the Holy Spirit gives us the power to actually say no. That I'm just saying in some circumstances, but also, we see that Jesus was glorified by God in the Bible and in the Quran.
Bible.
So,
See, you keep referring to the Bible, the freak. This is where the good issue is going to be. This is going to be the issue because you have to show to me that the God of the Bible is actually the God is the real truth. The Bible has validity. You have to show me that the Bible has validity. Why should I believe the Bible's version of God?
what other? I mean, what other gods have even bothered to manifest themselves in the earth? Really?
So
Well,
source
plenty.
is source is manifesting to you every second of every day.
All right. Right now, this
All
is a
right.
manifestation right here for people of God. Manifestation.
Okay,
For people of the source.
but you guys deny that Jesus even walked the earth. I assume, right?
I never denied that.
Okay,
I don't
but
know. I'm agnostic about his existence because, and I'll
okay,
give you my reasons why if you're interested. Are you interested in
yeah.
why? Okay. Because there is no, for such a large claim, there is no contemporary extra biblical source for the existence of Jesus.
Josephus.
Joseph, I said I was very with my words,
It's extra
contemporary source.
biblical.
It's not contemporary.
Sure it is.
It's not contemporary.
He,
No,
he was contemporary in the time, very near the
no,
time that Christ walked
no,
the earth.
no, no. Do you know when
Actually, it's been proven that it is.
do you know when Josephus was born?
Not exactly. I mean,
Okay, that would
you
be
can
very
look
important.
you
It
can
was
look you can look it up. I mean,
yes, I know. I know what time it was in the 60s, 60s AD.
there
Matter of
was
fact.
there was
I
a
don't know if
guy.
that's
Yeah,
true.
there's a guy that right, which
Oh,
would
I'm sorry.
be
My
really
bad.
close.
My bad. He was born a few years after the assumed death of Jesus.
Yeah.
So he's not contemporary.
I don't
Well, yeah,
know about
sure,
that either.
sure he is.
That's not contemporary.
From what I understand, like him and Paul were probably peers, and that he was also a scribe for King Herod at at a certain point.
Yeah, he was a
So that
lot of
wouldn't put
things.
him out.
Yeah.
He wouldn't. That wouldn't put him past Jesus's
But he didn't know Jesus.
timeline.
He
No, he
didn't
didn't
know
know Jesus.
he didn't know Jesus. He only wrote about what people believed about Jesus.
Well, he
So
confirmed
writing about
a
what
lot.
people believe is not the same thing as knowing or writing about something that actually happened.
Okay. So let me pull a atheist. Atheist on an atheist, and that is, where's the competing contemporary historical third party writing that dispute Jesus' existence?
Disputed. It doesn't exist.
Right.
It doesn't exist.
All of the
It doesn't
Jewish
exist.
text, all of the Jewish text that precedes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have what we have is what we have, right?
Right.
So we have to go on what we have, and what we have is what we present, and you guys present nothing, and then say that it doesn't exist.
I just presented to you everything that was written, the Old Testament, man.
The Old Testament. Okay, what about like you're saying that Jesus didn't fulfill any messianic prophecy, that kind of stuff?
Yes, the Old Testament is what the Jews still believe today. Jesus was not the Messiah.
Of course, they can't see it, Tom.
Here
They're
we
not supposed
go. Here we go. We're gonna
to.
go on
Okay,
prophecy
so
now.
I guess it wasn't expedient politically for Caiaphas, right, to deny Jesus Christ, right? And it's not expedient
I'm
even
not.
right now to this day for the Jews to deny Jesus Christ as Messiah, because they said, let his blood be upon us and upon our children. So like they would definitely not want to just accept that kind of curse upon
It's a little
themselves.
embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we're okay.
No, because it's all bullshit in their eyes. How do you not see that?
Well,
Well,
yeah, it's
Jesus,
expedient.
Jesus wasn't the Messiah. It's not a hard
Right.
concept.
Yeah, and I feel we're switching a little bit of gears here because before I mean, now we're going to the messianic prophecies when we can't even establish the very existence of Jesus. And this is what I'm saying. We get so many. The Bible brings up more questions than answers.
well, yeah, it's
Oh,
definitely mysterious.
I,
There's
I,
no doubt about that.
I think he existed for sure.
Yeah, if he existed, I would think he was maybe an Essene priest, an apocalyptic preacher, and then it got popular, and then the stories got embellished over time. You can see that in the Gospels, how the stories get embellished from Mark into Matthew and Luke, and then Jesus ultimately becomes God in the Gospel of John. So you can see the embellishment over time, just like any other kind of story.
Mm. Yeah. I came in to say hi to Freak, number one, and number two, John, you got a guitar? Man, I was checking that out, man. I wish I missed that one. I don't want to totally change it over the conversation
Oh,
too
okay,
loud,
yeah.
but
Switch quickly. Yeah, I did a review last video. I called it. I blame Will Freeman because Will came into
yeah, I
I
saw that.
came into
Yeah,
hangout. He's he's like a guitar addict. He just bought another guitar, and there was a guitar talk, and he starts talking about these smart guitars. I was like, you
right.
know what? I think I'll pick one up. And he sold me on it, but I gotta tell you, I'm kind of a little disappointed.
You got to send it back. I
Yeah, I
watched
gotta
it.
send it back. There's definitely a defect in the fret, the top. It keeps hitting your finger. The top
Well,
there.
that happens. Maybe they'll send you one back, and it'd be a nice little
It was
toy.
not only that; it was the onboard thing, the smartphone thingy. That thing is blinking. So
Yeah,
right away, I'm not too pleased about.
Was
And
was it made in China? Tell me it was made in China.
of course,
it was made in Korea or something. I think that.
close enough.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Anyway,
yeah,
back to what
yeah.
we were talking about. Yeah, there's
Okay, go back to what you're talking about. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Go ahead.
uh,
cup of
well,
coffee.
we could talk. We could talk about something else till you get back. But Freak, I don't think we've had a chance to even talk online, have we? In the past,
I'm not
or
sure. Are you Rada?
I'm Raw 5069. This is my other channel, but I'm on right now. I don't have control of that channel anymore. I had my
Is that
phone.
Okay.
is
I
that
had
a
my phone.
1950 pickup?
I think it's a 59 Chevy.
Uh,
Close
So
enough.
like Liliana, right?
Who?
Liliana or whatever.
No.
No, okay. So
It
you're not the
doesn't
same
ring.
guy I was thinking of.
It does. No. Yeah, I'm not the same guy.
he's just plain raw.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we've been on the same panel, like over at Missing Mods, but like, yeah, I don't think we've like
Yes.
had.
You've been. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen you in the chat over there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been on YouTube for a long time, man. Yeah. I'm old.
So, are you like lifetime Christian?
Lifetime? No. I got saved when I was 20, like
Mhm.
47 years ago. So yeah,
Fuck, you're
Yeah.
old.
I know. I'll be 67 this coming month. So I always do that. I figured, okay, what's 1 month? I go ahead and jump to the next year. So, but yeah, man, I've been in Christ for 47 years, and sometimes it's and this is for you, Freak. Sometimes it's good, to get on here and try to water or plant a seed. Sometimes it's better just to talk about the Cubs. Just hang out, get to know everybody.
Yeah, I agree. Especially because the Christians are so lame.
Yeah,
you know,
well, I mean, it's
you
John's
can only hang out
channel.
with them for so long, and it's like,
Right, you're right, and I might be one of those. The funny thing about it, I've always made up an analogy about Christendom. I say that it's kind of like Baskin Robbins. What flavor are you? And we tend to argue more internally against each other than agree. And but sometimes you run into people that are similar in their understanding of scriptures. That's a big book. It's a lot in it to take in, or big collection of writings, I should say, books. So yeah, it's been an interesting ride though. When it happened to me, my family thought I was crazy, so I was like, oh boy, here we go. And I just looked
yeah,
at
same
all of them.
here.
Now,
I just
now,
looked
real
at
quick,
all of them and said, "I have to read this book." That's all I know. I'm sorry, John. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. Raw Freak says that he believes the Quran is true too. So would you consider him a brother in Christ?
True.
Yeah.
I
I know I'm stirring up the shit right now. I'm stirring
well,
it up.
we would, Well, I've read. I got through 2/3 of it in English. I tried to find the most authentic online translation into English that I could, because obviously I don't read, Aramaic or whatever it's written in. And I to tell you the truth, with me anyway, I got 2/3 of the way through and I wanted to bomb it and I had to put it down. So, so I would say no. In that regard, yeah, we probably would disagree. I think they have their purpose though. I think God's using them even right now to fulfill some prophecies, that smaller prophecies that people don't even recognize. You know.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's justified by Genesis 16 when God made direct promises to Hagar and Ishmael, and so I think that Gog and Magog will unite all the children of Abraham, and maybe then Christians will believe that the Quran has some truth in it. But I understand like the resistance towards it. I just I think that when we have the Holy Spirit, we can interpret it in the ways that it should be understood. But anyway, that's a whole another gamut of stuff. But yeah, most Christians don't believe that the Quran is true or Muhammad was a true prophet or any of that stuff, which I understand. But
Well,
it doesn't make
I think,
you know,
yeah, I think we just have to really talk about first, truth, right? Define
sure.
our so that we are properly communicating with one another. Like, what is your definition of it being true, and what is mine about it, being not,
Yeah.
and then
I would
we
say
then we
the
can have a better
Bible.
conversation.
Yeah, I would say the Bible is the authority that the Quran validates, and I believe that the Quran has about a handful, maybe two handfuls of verses that were politically modified. Unfortunately, anything
The
that's
Quran,
denying
the
the
Quran,
deity of Jesus Christ,
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
anything that's denying the deity of Jesus Christ of the Quran was obviously altered.
And the
Yeah.
Bible wasn't politically altered.
Yeah, right.
Um, Maybe I give everything a 3% error, like in science, but I think that since it's the prior revelation, and the Quran says to reverence the prior revelation, you have to give the Bible the authority.
So why don't you give the Torah the authority and the Jews the authority that say that Jesus is not the Messiah?
But they have a vested interest in denying him. That's what I've been saying.
So do you.
Yeah, you have an
You
interest.
have
I'm not
you have a
Jewish.
vested interest in denying them.
Yes.
What would okay, wait. What would my vested interest in them denying Christ be?
No, and you denying them. Your vested interest is to keep your belief in Christianity
Who is
intact.
them? Who is them? Because there's three things
Yeah.
we're talking
The
about.
Jews.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I mean,
The Jews don't believe Jesus was the Messiah. That's it. It's not a hard concept to wrap your head around.
right, but they have a reason to not want to believe.
Yeah, because they don't believe he's the actual
Yeah,
Messiah.
they don't
How are they
believe
gonna
the
believe?
Messiah hasn't come yet.
Yeah, and for good reason, based on some of their own prophecies.
Well, it was prophesied that they wouldn't believe in the Old Testament, and they just are blinded to it for our sake. so that to give the time for the Gentiles to come
How
in.
much of a prophecy is that, Raw, to say that some people are not going to believe extraordinary claims? That in
It's a big.
itself is not a prophecy. Just
I
to
think
say
it's.
that some people are not going to believe this crazy thing.
I think
Obviously,
it's huge.
you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
the
It's not
first.
really. It's no really. It's not a big deal to me to say that.
It doesn't take omniscience.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I mean, it doesn't have to be a big thing, right? Well, it's just a thing. It's one of the things that, yeah, it was
But it doesn't make it
prophesied.
of any importance. It doesn't make it a prophecy. It just makes an observation that what people do when presented with extraordinary claims. It's like me
Well,
saying yeah, my buddy down the road got abducted from aliens. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind.
every once in a while I go on to like rabbinic channels where it's a Jew proselytizing to his fellow Jews, and it's interesting the severity of their blindness. It really is. And it
And
it's
they would say the same thing about you.
yes, yes, yes. But in their own writings, that the oracles that they were given, the words of God, they were given to copy and copy, because they didn't have a printing press back then. They'd recopy and recopy and recopy and recopy, to this degree that, if one thing was off, they'd start over again. I mean, so they should have. You would think.
Listen.
You think they would understand that there's going to be this denial that's proclaimed as one of the prophecies. Another
Let me
big.
ask you guys something real quick. Do you
Go
think that it's possible the Jewish interpretation is wrong?
I think
Yeah.
I think they're blind. I think you're talking to me. Were you talking to
Oh.
me?
No, the unbelievers, but
Okay, go ahead.
do you
go
think
ahead.
that the Jewish interpretation could be wrong?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Sure.
Yeah,
But then,
yeah, I agree.
I think the Christian interpretation could be wrong too, as well as Islam and Hindu and Buddhism and every other fucking
you have the same dilemma then.
and
Well, yeah,
atheism.
that's what I'm. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all the same dilemma. So it really shouldn't be like if the Jews don't believe in Jesus, then then that must be true. But the fact that you say that, yeah, they could be wrong, like you're just doing the internal critique thing.
Mhm.
All I'm saying is you don't believe their book and they don't believe your book. Right?
Right.
Well,
I
the thing
agree.
is, the Christians' book. Well, half the Christians' book is their book.
Right.
At least
Some will
first
say.
at least the first 5 books are definitely the same.
Some will say. Yeah.
Definitely.
All the first Christians were Jews, right?
Right. Yeah.
So like,
Mostly.
Christians were the first atheists, really.
Okay, come on.
They were.
Christians were the first atheists.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take time to think about that one, Tom.
You had the Jewish God that was reigned supreme for however how long. The
Right.
Christians were the first ones that didn't believe.
So there you go.
Thus, they were the first atheists.
No, I completely
Oh, no, the
believe
Jews
the Old
didn't.
Testament.
Well, the
I don't know
Jews
what
were told. The Jews were told not to believe in these other gods, so they were atheists in a way too. I mean, we're all right. Even the Christians are atheists. I mean, we're all atheists, right? To some
Right.
who
in a
has
certain
the
way.
toy
Correct.
poodle?
Who has the what?
Toy
I just-
poodle.
I just believe in one less God than you do.
Right there, you
Who
go.
has the toy poodle? Is that what you said, Free?
Yeah, that's a
What do you mean by
joke
that?
I was making earlier.
Hot
Never
blonde,
mind.
I
hot blonde with the poodle in the bag.
missed.
The proof for God.
So where are you from, Rick?
Where am I from? I was born in New York. I was raised in Sarasota,
I'm
Florida.
so sorry to hear that. The New York part.
Well,
No offense,
I mean,
John.
No offense. Yeah, if you he's in Florida now, right? You're in Florida.
He was
no,
raised
I'm in
in
Phoenix
Florida.
now.
Where
you're
are
in
you?
I'm in that goth town that Doubting Thomas was in however many years ago with all
Hold on.
the freak makeup Tempeans.
Thomas,
and
what in
you're not too
Doxon?
far. You're not too far from Geo Sam.
No, actually, I think he's pretty close. There's
you
a
in the
lot of
desert?
people in this circle that are from Arizona in this town even. So
How hot is it
Yeah.
out there today, brother?
shoot. I mean, usually
Well
around
over
this time,
100?
it's like it's well over 100. Like, and depending on if we have any monsoon action, like it could well be like 115, 110.
Wow. Holy moly,
and
I thought I was hot.
yeah,
Holy
like a few
crap.
weeks ago, it was like I think it was like 8 at night or whatever, and it was still 110 outside.
Oh my god.
Fuck that.
You know.
Why would
Oh
anybody
my
fucking live
god.
there? That's what I want to know. Why would
It's
anybody?
beautiful.
fucking live
Have you ever been there? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't been there. Yeah, place nice
Go
to
see
visit.
it, and then you'll understand.
Nice
It's
to
nice. It's nice for 8 months out of the year.
Yeah, it gets
That's
cold,
it.
man. Some parts of it
Yeah.
actually snow.
In northern Arizona, yeah.
Well, if it's nice 8 months of the year, then it's
Hey man, I almost
Yeah.
froze to
But
death
the
in
4
Arizona.
months, the 4 months that it's not nice, it's fucked. It's hot as fuck, man.
But yeah, it gets both
not
into
bad,
the
you know.
extreme. Yeah.
If
but
you
it's
It's
beautiful.
don't have
bad.
to
I
work
live
outside,
there. It's bad.
as
It's
long as
hot
you're doing
as fuck.
it, as long as you're doing your outside work, before 11 o'clock, then you're good. And also, we have casinos everywhere. Weed's legal here now. It's not a bad place.
Is it really?
Yeah.
They finally
Wait,
legalized it?
wait a
Wow.
minute. Time out.
Time
Time
to
out.
move to Arizona.
Time out. Time out. Wait a minute. I gotta put you to the task. again.
420.
No. Time out. We got casinos here, so it's really a good place now, says the Christian.
What's wrong with having fun? Hey man, hey. In that book says
It's
we're free to
entertainment,
do-
right?
We're free to do all things. Not everything's good for us.
Oh,
We're free to do
see,
all things.
what makes you different than anybody else?
Do you really
Nothing
want
really-
me to preach and answer that question, John?
Because you think you're going to someplace after you die. That's what it comes down to. And you don't know.
No.
that it exists.
No, not at all. It's worse than that.
Hell.
It's worse
Right?
than that. It's
Right,
worse
hell.
than-
Not only
No, it's worse than what you were saying before. is
Oh,
what
the
I'm
hell?
saying.
The hell?
No,
How
that's
far-
what came out of your mouth. I'm
Oh.
one of his kids.
Yeah, so and how's that worse?
I kind of got a job to do here, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, so how's that worse?
Got
Well,
him.
Worse than hell is you're one of his kids? That's worse than hell?
Okay, you're dragging it
Got
out of
him.
me. John, all the time you tell me not to preach on your channel.
I don't
get
know
the
how
privilege-
you're worse
I-
than hell. I
do
don't
I
know.
get-
Then you would be the devil himself.
I am asking permission to preach on a Sunday on your channel before I get kicked out.
I don't.
okay?
I already know the gospel message. I already
you
know
asked
it.
me these questions, and
I know but you. I'm not asking for preaching. I don't want the gospel message. I know the gospel message.
Okay, then I'll just simply say this: I am a child of God. I'm a son of God. I am one of His children. Okay.
Okay, my child.
I get a pass because
Okay,
of
my
that cross. Because of that cross.
Okay, my child.
Your ass belongs to Source.
My sins are forgiven, brother.
My
All
child.
of
Thank you. Yes. Okay,
Past,
my child.
present, future. They're not good for me, and
sorry.
I still do them. But
I'm
they're
sorry.
not. I'm forgiven.
What happens when you die?
I have a new avatar. I don't know if you've
Well,
seen
that's
it.
a whole nother sermon.
I can answer that.
Go for it.
So, if you're not in Jesus Christ, you will go into what I call suspended animation until judgment time. And if you are in Christ, you go to a limited eternity.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
That's a pretty bird. There's one flying over my house.
You like my picture? I asked AI to create this picture to express part of my purpose here.
Truth. Well,
Yes.
You,
can I
In my
address
eyes, you are trapped. You are the bird in the cage. In my eyes.
can I address the differences between freak and I? Uh, I would describe it this way. Okay, you're either in or you're out, and if you're in, it's forever. It's not limited.
Okay, but do you think that judgment comes before or after? Do you think that hell comes before or after judgment?
Well, see, that's a bad question because it would lead into this really long theological discussion on, you know,
it's
the,
Sunday. That's why we're here. Let's
the
go.
well, the,
SuNday,
the,
yeah. Do
well,
the atheist job
hell.
for us, Roaring Freak.
All right,
Do
all right.
the atheist work for us. Go.
Yeah.
Bring on your
Here,
deep
here,
theological.
all right, all right. Hell is a temporary holding cell. There's no doubt about that. Okay, but uh, there, and there's multiple verses to back that up. It's a very controversial subject. A lot of people hold different views, and I'm sure yours and I don't match, but that's okay. One day we're going to know. But in my view, my understanding over the last 47 years of studying the scriptures, that it's going to be cast, hell itself, and death.
Hell is for children. Joan
It,
Jett,
it,
316.
it, it's going to be cast into the lake of fire. So it's going to be
What was
Great
that?
tune.
eternally.
Pat Benatar. Was it Pat Benatar?
Pat Benatar.
Sorry, Pat Benatar, 316.
Yeah.
Along with the devil and all of his fallen angels and everyone that hadn't received Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. So, unfortunately, very few people are going to get saved, and those are the words of Jesus
Why?
Christ. You could ask him.
Are you
Why?
are
Why
you
have
are
you
you
moved?
are you one
All
are you one of the few?
yes.
How do you know
Okay.
that?
Well,
He doesn't know it. He
you
believes it.
He
well,
believes it. He doesn't know.
I
You
I
believe you're one of them.
I know because just in the same way that I know I'm my earthly father's son. For crying out loud, I looked just like him. I was like a carbon copy. When he was 19, I was 19, and he had an army fixture from World War II, and I had one from the Cold War, and we could have been twins. So it's kind of obvious, you know. And I
I don't even
emulate.
know what does that even have to do with anything.
You asked me how do I know?
Oh yeah, but then you told me about a picture of you and your father.
Right. I am an ambassador for Christ. I represent the words that he spoke. And what are your questions? I could tell you if you want
Well,
to know.
lots like
Are you
there
filled with the
I have a
Holy
there are
Spirit?
lots of sons that look like their fathers. I still don't see what that has to do with anything.
Always, John. Yeah. It's never a day that I'm not. So that wasn't a
Hey,
question. That was a statement, Tom.
hey, Rob. Do you think that there will be people who don't believe in, who didn't put their faith in Jesus Christ that will be judged righteous?
Yes. There's a little known verse in the Bible that it insinuates in the Old Testament that I think it's in the Old Testament. I might be wrong about that part. But anyway, it insinuates that people will have a law unto themselves, and God's going to judge them accordingly. In other words, they never heard the gospel. There's a lot of people on the planet that never heard the gospel that are long dead, and God's not going to be unfair, right? So
I think that
before
also
the
was
law
in the New
came,
Testament.
there was no knowledge of sin, right?
Well, um, when they ate from the fruit, that's when it became known. But then the Mosaic law is what is to make the flesh, perfect before God.
Ooh, I disagree with that too. Okay, there's a lot of things we disagree with, and I don't want to have this knockdown, drag out fight. I still love you. Okay,
Oh yeah,
but according
Wait a
to
minute. Wait. I got to ask you something here. You said
uh,
before the law there was no knowledge of sin.
Right.
That's pretty obvious because sin is breaking the law. So you can't, of course,
Right.
there is no sin before there was law because that's what sin is,
Right.
breaking the law. So it can't be no sin if there's no law to break and therefore defined as sin.
Right.
Okay.
I agree.
All righty.
But we've been through the law, and the law was presented. Okay.
The
And
law,
go ahead, Tom. I'm sorry.
the law won.
What the law?
Good song. I bought the law, but the law,
One, I thought
busting them rocks in
the
the
law.
Arizona sun. I bought
No,
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 it's
no. The law is no
it's
good. Law is
well,
not good.
it's common sense. No, it did its job. It was our schoolmaster that taught us
It did its job.
what was sin.
I mean, law is good though. It's good to have law, no?
Well, yes, and it
Okay.
taught us all something. Okay, the believers. I'll say it this way.
It
It
taught
might
us
it,
something. It
it
keeps
might
us.
have
It
it
keeps
might have
people in
taught you
line.
nothing, but it
It
taught
keeps,
believers that we are all sinners in need of a savior. We couldn't possibly.
why?
Jesus even
Why do I need a
extended.
savior? Why? I understand. You can't keep the law.
No, of course not.
Why not? Why can't you
Nobody
keep the
can.
law?
Only Jesus was able to.
You
He's
can keep the
sinless.
law most of the time. You can keep the
No,
law most of the
no,
time.
not perfectly.
Well, not all the time, but you can keep it most of the time.
Right. Well, see, the law
What?
is sin is
But
missing the
Jesus has
mark.
Jesus changed? Has Jesus? So now, do you obey the law perfectly now?
Well, hold on. Let me say this. Okay. Uh, I, I'm
How did
in.
Jesus change anything? We still have people breaking law. Actually, we have people. It's actually we can make
John.
a case in some ways that it's gotten worse after Jesus.
John. We let me. You know.
What?
You want me to talk or not? Let me respond to
I'm
some of
sorry.
that.
Go ahead.
Ah, it's okay, man. It's your channel. Look,
That's right. Don't forget it.
I don't. I'm trying not to overtalk anybody. You see, I'm trying not to. Look, it's sin is a reference to archery, okay, and a target and a bullseye, and all of us shoot at that target and miss. Not one of us in everything and every thought and every deed hit a bullseye every time. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
God requires us to be perfect.
Why?
Jesus even said, well,
Wait.
he said,
Stop right there. Does that make any sense to you? How
yes,
could the God that you believe
yes.
created you before the heavens, before the earth, had you in mind? How
Well, why
can
not? Why could
why
he not? Why could he not have me in mind?
exactly? But he already had in mind. Then he already knew
Right,
that you're not going to be perfect. He already
right.
knew this then.
Yes, yes.
So,
He
so
even
wait,
knew
wait,
that
wait,
Lucifer.
wait. Why we're gonna make matters worse, right? And then make a requirement. Now I'm gonna have to freaking create another semi-human, torture it, put it on a
Yes,
cross,
yes,
right? To pay for
yeah.
what I already knew in advance was going to be the possibility. When
Yeah,
hey, when
yeah.
I'm telling you, Raw, that even if you do the top 10, you can obey most of those most of the time. And a few
No,
times maybe you don't. You don't need a death of something to be forgiven. This is what I
okay.
mean. The whole
Yeah, yeah,
system.
yeah. I
Doesn't the
hear
system even seem out of whack for you?
there's a little thing that you're leaving out, okay, and
Oh,
it's important.
help me. Help me.
God's gonna have to do that, John.
Help me
We're
understand.
just having we're just
He
having a
did. He
we're
I
just
have
did.
a question. I have a question. Who who is responsible? This is from the Christian worldview. Who is responsible for our imperfection?
I can't speak for all Christians. You could ask me what my opinion of that is personally.
I would say who deceived the woman? It was the Satan character, right? So
Lucifer,
you know,
Who created
uh,
him? Who created the
God,
same character?
God.
Thank
And,
you.
and he knew God did have foreknowledge that he would fall. Yeah. Yeah.
God
Behold,
is still reactionary. You know, he knows all possibilities, but knowing isn't doing. We seal our own fate when we make our choices of with free will, right? Just
well,
like Lucifer
Let me ask you guys
decided
something.
to.
we're jumping
I'm
around
sorry.
an
I'm
awful
sorry.
lot
No,
here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me ask you. I'm sorry. Let me just ask you guys this. Really, really, really. Here we are, thousands of years, into it already, right? And you're going to tell me this is the best system that God can come up with, given what we have circumstances in the world now, that this is the perfect way? Are you going to really tell me this?
Yes. If you'd let me.
I mean, the perfect way was already realized before the fall, right? So now we're in the clean up on aisle 5 portion of
Yeah. True.
right of the the whole story.
Of the
Unfortunately,
master plan, yes. But God knew there was going to be a need to be a cleanup.
Of
Before he
course,
created
yes.
anybody.
He's coming soon. He's coming soon. Yes.
Oh, you know.
He's going to make it all right soon enough. Just wait another 2,000 years. Don't worry, it'll be all right.
I don't think we have that long.
No, no, it could be. Well, you know what, Raw? You know what, Raw? The people writing the Bible didn't think they had that long. All right?
Oh, I
And here
agree.
we are,
What are
2,000
you
years later.
what are you guys gonna do if he comes back and he's the actual Messiah from the Old Testament?
I
You
already
guys
know
are
him,
gonna have
so
some. You're gonna have some explaining to do.
I'm okay with that because I believe in the Old Testament.
Oh, okay.
And I expect the God that created the entire universe, which is amazing, that he would be fair. Okay, I think he's going to be fair. I think he's being very fair, actually, to all of us, believers and atheists alike. More than fair.
So he's not gonna be just.
Oh, he's going to be just, and there'll be a judgment at the end. Yeah, everything's being recorded apparently according to the scriptures. So, yeah, we have to give it an account if need be, depending on which judgment you face.
Mm.
There's the judgment, the great white throne, and then there's the judgment seat of Christ. Which one are you going to appear at? That's the
Neither.
whole thing.
Neither.
Okay, you can believe that.
That's my suspicions.
Yeah, that's my suspicion. Nobody came back and told me otherwise.
but
Right.
does your source that you saw or experienced, your source doesn't judge anything?
It's not a being. No, it doesn't judge anything. It doesn't care. It already has already laws in place. You either work with them or not, and then you can either reap the rewards or the benefits of that.
Do you
So it
think
doesn't
you're?
judge anything. It just lets everything be because it doesn't judge, or it doesn't even like have a mind, or it doesn't even care.
No, no, it's not.
Do you
So
No,
it's
think?
the source of everything, but it doesn't have like an intentional like purpose
intent.
or anything.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So just a bunch of stuff spewed out of the source, and it just is what it was, or is what it is.
Everything's an emerging property of the source,
As it shall always be.
and we all are experiencing. It's the universe experiencing itself. You are source having a freak experience.
Okay, so what came before the source?
Source
Nothing.
always is. There is no before. And that's a belief. I'm just telling you a belief because that is the ultimate debate. And I think something always was or is the case, and the debate is what exactly is that?
Then we agree on that one statement, John.
But what we have here is the chicken egg fallacy. Like we could
Well,
go
you're
on
talking
forever,
about
but I
infinite
think like
regress,
Right, infinite
well,
regress.
it's the chicken or the egg fallacy.
right?
So like think it's kind of played out to like ask, well, who's the head? What
Right.
created Source or what created God? Like, I think we could like,
Right.
you
Well,
know,
John didn't say that. He said that
well,
what he
earlier we
believes in
were
has always been there. So,
right, but we say that about God, so like, it's a
right,
wash at this point, right?
right. That's something that we can agree with John on. I
Yeah,
mean,
where I disagree is that, see, you want to be in the cage, you want to stay in your cage. I do not.
well, I'm not in a cage, so
So
I'm free to.
says the bird.
I'm free to do all things. Not everything is
Per-
expedient for me, but I'm free to do all things in Christ Jesus. So,
Well, the other
Let me
analogy,
let me
the story of Plato's cave, is the same.
you okay,
let
Tom?
me let me let me ask a hypothetical, like, okay,
Yep.
so if the source is the source of everything and humans are the we are the moral agents of ourselves or whatever, what if a alien species comes to us, and where do they get their morality from? Probably from themselves, right?
Source.
From source, yeah.
The source, but the source doesn't judge, the source doesn't care.
Exactly.
Right.
But
Okay, so
that's where everything comes from, though. That's where they got their morality from.
they got the morality, so they don't care, and they don't judge the aliens,
Don't give a fuck. No.
but we
Well,
judge.
they if they're anything on humans, they probably judge each other, and same thing.
Don't forget, depending on how much you believe in science, we are stardust. Literally.
Children
Yeah,
of
just like
light.
the picture, just like the picture in the back there. That's why I was trying to alluding to earlier about. Yeah, you are from there. That source.
Yeah. The epistles
Yeah,
of
You are,
John
I could
talks
dig
about
it.
that.
as Alan Watts would say, you are it.
You're it.
So, solar system formation theory is something that I actually believe, is uh, pretty valid, especially because it, doesn't violate like general relativity or anything. So, like, yeah, you could say we're stardust and stuff like that, but so was Jesus, right? So, like, if we're gonna do the whole source thing and the one all and the all in one, like, it has to include Jesus Christ. That means you have to respect his authority.
Oh no, I don't have to respect. No, how come Jesus doesn't have to respect my authority?
Yeah, I missed something there.
Yeah, they don't
Okay,
have to.
Why
okay,
does
but
Jesus have to
he
respect anybody's authority before him if we're all from source?
They can do whatever they want, man.
because he's the only one who died sinless and was risen by that source
How do you
again.
know that? How do you know he was sinless?
Because God couldn't raise anything up to himself that wasn't perfect.
Oh, like Adam and Eve?
That's why they fell and didn't have direct access to God
How
again.
do you know Jesus was perfect? That's the thing. See, deep freak. Tell me, and you're going to tell me because the Bible says so, and I'm going to tell you, you have snippets of a man's life of 3 years of Jesus's right ministry. You have snippets of that out of his 30 something years, and you're going to tell me he was sinless? He didn't do anything wrong, and all your God is snippets?
I mean,
Really?
that's
Wrong with
why.
that?
Okay, uh,
Well, you got to
okay.
believe
First
it,
of all,
right? If you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound, bro, Joe. You got to believe that if
Yeah,
you're a Christian.
what's wrong with
Right.
snippets?
Well, you're just accepting something with very little.
I mean, it's probably just a boring portion of his life.
Hold
Like,
on.
he was probably
Well,
learning how to
yeah,
be a carpenter from
probably,
Joseph.
yeah, but you don't know. I
I
mean,
mean,
there's
he's a
3 years out of 30 you have information on, and you just accept that he was sinless because that's what fits the narrative of the Bible.
okay, but when he
Not
went
because it
to
makes sense.
maybe he wasn't sinless up to the point where John the Baptist baptized him, and that's when the Spirit of God indwelt him, and they had a mind meld or something, right? So even if that were the case, like that, he was still at the appropriated time sinless from that point, and was able to fulfill God's purpose for him and fulfill the law.
Oh my goodness.
But of course, I believe he was sinless throughout his life.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
So
Right on.
also,
Because the book, because the book tells you.
Yes.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
you have the four different testimonies of the contemporary, people that were writing about it at the time. John and Matthew probably kept a diary journal.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
and then we have the Quran that actually cooperates with
No,
the
no, you
things that
don't.
are in the gospel
No, you don't, freak.
and the Bible.
No, you don't. You're gonna tell me Matthew was a contemporary of Jesus?
Yeah, what, he wasn't a disciple?
You're gonna tell me Luke
Matthew?
was a contemporary of Jesus?
Absolutely.
I mean, he was probably part of the group. He wasn't a
Okay, then,
disciple, but
and then answer me this question. Then answer me this question. All right. If Matthew is a contemporary or Luke a contemporary of Jesus, how in the world can they explain a virgin birth?
What do you mean?
they were probably
They weren't
talking to
there.
Mary.
They weren't there. They could
I
not
mean, but
witness.
Mary was there.
They
They could
could
have asked
not.
her.
The Holy Spirit was.
Mary was there. A woman. You're gonna ask a woman, right?
Pregnant
She
woman.
had a birth of a child. She tells you, no, it wasn't some other man, Joseph. It was God. You really gonna believe that?
Well, yeah, that's what the Genesis, the first,
Toy poodle.
the first part of Genesis said that through the woman that
Oh
Satan
God!
said was
No, but
going to
that's
be.
Genesis. We're talking about Mary. So Mary
Why
tells,
couldn't
"Hey, I had
Matthew
to,
have?
hey Matthew,
Well,
that guy, that friend of yours, Matthew, Jesus, my son. Yeah, he is God."
what do you think Mary came from? It came from Eve and Adam. I
But
mean,
wait. You're telling me
What?
You're telling me Matthew witnessed the virgin birth. He writes about the
No,
virgin birth
no.
that he's a
no, I never
witness to
said
the
that.
virgin birth.
I didn't. No,
I,
no. He could have just been talking to her while they
the
were
So
roaming
Holy
it's
around for 3
Spirit
hearsay.
years.
So it's
witnessed
hearsay.
the
It's
human birth.
hearsay.
What do you
It's
mean? She's
hearsay.
the direct witness of
No.
herself,
No, it's
right?
hearsay. It's hearsay.
What do you mean
Well, there,
hearsay? If he has access to her and they're roaming around for 3 years, why
Yeah,
couldn't she
but
tell
what?
him what happened?
Mary was witness
Well,
to
why should I believe
Joseph.
Mary? Why should you believe Mary?
Why not?
Why not?
Why
Well,
should why
one of the
why
things, she's a woman.
why should you believe anything?
Oh,
And those, I say that I know I say it tongue in cheek, but back then, what was a woman's word worth?
At that time,
I don't know.
nothing.
Right. So you're
Right,
telling me Mary's word is worth nothing.
right. It was a
Right. Mary's word is worth
fulfillment.
nothing. So she
John,
goes and tells Matthew that he's God because the Holy Spirit impregnated me. You would
John,
believe such a story?
there was a multitude of witnesses that witnessed
Only,
Jesus'
only if
childhood
God
and
raised
his
him
birth.
from the dead, then I would definitely believe what she said.
but there was a multitude of witnesses
Yeah,
to see Mary never having sex.
Yeah. Really?
yeah,
It would.
yeah.
It doesn't matter because only she would need to tell the guy the story. It doesn't matter what anyone else saw. It doesn't even matter what Matthew saw. It
You
only
don't
matters
think?
what she said to him. Like,
You
if
know,
they were hanging out and she was like telling him stories about Jesus, right? It would make
well,
sense. Like he would know some of
when
that
you get
stuff.
when you get
Well,
there,
yeah. I mean, yes, indeed, if the story is true, if God came down and talked to her, or however the story goes, and said, "Hey, by the way, you're going to have a kid."
the angels witnessed it.
Yeah.
The other thing that you can't see written in a book.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
John,
Yeah.
they didn't have.
Yeah.
how can you believe anything written in a book then, John?
Yeah.
They didn't have SSD memory yet.
If you're going to be in a denial of
Superman?
things because they're written in a book, just because there was no movies back then or live
Superman?
feeds or hangouts.
Superman? How about Superman? You believe Superman?
Well, you know that's fantasy, though. I
How do you
mean,
know?
or
I believe
fiction.
it's a
How do you
great
know it's
fiction
fantasy?
story
How do you know it's fantasy?
because it's
I
You know,
mean,
that
it's
bring up because you bring up a very good thing, freak.
I mean, that's the
pull out-
genre
pull out-
of.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah. How do you know it's fantasy?
I mean,
Because it's
we know
fantasy.
because it's a commercial marketing, product, fiction genre.
Why is it fiction?
because we know that the author made the story, and they never claimed for it to be true, and we've never seen Superman flying around.
Great story.
It's fiction because what? It doesn't comport to reality, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go.
That's right.
Go.
That's
No,
right.
no,
I mean,
no,
I
Exactly.
haven't
no.
where
seen
we go.
Superman flying
Okay,
around.
okay, John.
Right?
Explain to me all of reality.
Does it comport with reality?
What is
It
your
doesn't comport
version
reality, and that's fiction, right?
of all reality? I'm saying the stuff that we'll never
Mhm.
see or be able to even get to. What is reality?
We're gonna go right
I,
for
I'm gonna I'm gonna
He's going to
quote
say source.
I'm gonna quote
reality's
Pontius Pilate. What
okay.
is truth, John?
All right. Happy 420. That's truth. It's 420
Happy
somewhere. That is truth.
I'll be right back.
Cheers.
Number one.
Cheers. Cheers.
All right, we'll be here. All right, is that enough? Can we talk about the Cubs now?
Truth is that which comports with reality.
What is reality?
What is reality?
Reality is what is. And what is not
Okay.
truth. And what
What?
is and what
Okay.
is and what is and what is and what
Okay.
is people do not rise from the dead.
They don't? Interesting. So there's no hope. Let's go out and party.
Babies are born of virgin.
That's right. Virgins don't give
Let's
birth.
go out and rape and pillage and rob and kill and murder each other
No,
and
that's
let's
false
live it
psychotic.
up. If
Why
they're
would
if
you want? Why would you want to do
Because
that?
because you only get 70, 80 years, you can't do nothing after that, so you might as well say that's the end of it. So if that's all there is,
That's
hold
not
on,
enough.
hold
Why,
on, hold on.
hold up. Why is that not enough for you? Why
What
is
do you
80
mean?
years?
Oh
Why
no,
is 80? Why is
oh
80 years here on this earth
dude, you're lying
not
to
enough?
me and yourself, Tom, and you know it. If there's
I'm not
nothing
lying to you. You're out
after
of your
this
mind.
life, what's the point of doing anything right? Where are you getting these morals from? Are you borrowing, maybe?
I treat others like I want to be treated. That's not a that
Well,
existed.
that's
That existed long
interesting.
before Christianity.
That's
Anything,
interesting that you just
anything you're gonna say to me existed long before Christianity.
that's a nice curveball, but it's not a strike. And easily hit out of the park.
Oh, please.
Your avoidance of Christ is just, and the Bible is incredible. And if you want to proclaim something that's even older, that it was before and you weren't there, and there's not anything written down even about it, going back to a certain point.
What are you kidding
That's
me?
What are you talking about?
ridiculous.
Confucius.
No,
Confucius.
no, dude.
If you ever heard of the Persians? The
Uh,
Persians wrote shit down.
Oh, the
Yeah.
writings that we have, the earliest ones are somewhere around Babylon, and they were scratching in clay, and it looked like chickens had walked over wet clay, and that's all we have. We have little bitty pieces,
What are you
and then
talking?
it graduated from that to parchment, and it
Oh.
rotted. They had to constantly rewrite it.
Raw.
Come on,
What
man.
the fuck are you even on about?
Do you know
Well,
how your very book, the Bible, borrowed from the Sumerians?
No way.
Yes.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is. It's a lie.
Oh, the Hammurabi. Come on.
It's a lie, John.
We have proof these things were written before.
No, you don't.
Torah.
No,
Yes.
you don't.
Yes, we do.
You don't have proof that the Garden of Eden, Adam and Eve didn't exist. You don't have proof that the flood didn't exist.
Oh,
The contrary.
The Persians were the first culture to mention human rights long before Christianity.
Okay. Let's go back.
Written down.
Let's go back. Let's go back a short time in our father's generation and his father. Okay. Let's go back 126 years.
Why are we going? Why don't we stick?
I want to give you an interesting little tidbit of information.
No, I want you to address what we brought up to you about text being present before the Bible, giving you instructions.
Hey, man, those people that got off the boat, they knew the story.
What boat?
The ark. And who do you think they became, John?
That's not an answer.
Oh, yes, it is.
That has
And
nothing
yes,
to do with
and
what
yes,
we're talking
let
about.
me
man.
finish.
It's a non-answer
If you're not going to let me finish, brother,
because it's just because
then
you're.
you don't want to know what I
Go
have
ahead,
to say.
finish. Go ahead and finish.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't
your
want to say it.
pretext.
I don't want to say it now. Maybe I'm not supposed to. It's too much information for you.
What does that have to do with text pre-existing the Bible that you said didn't exist?
How do you know it was pre-existing? Maybe they stole it from the Israelites.
Bingo. They stole it from
The Persians. Listen, you were away. The Persians were the first culture
You're not going back far
that
enough.
that we know of on the face of this earth to mention human rights. Long before
Human rights.
Christianity.
Oh.
Long before Christianity.
You ever heard the term Mizraim? The word Mizraim?
I think it's one of the gods of like the Levant or something, right? Or
It was one of Noah's great grandsons,
all right.
and it's the name of still today of modern day Egypt. Why?
What does this have to do with what we were talking about?
You didn't let me finish. I would have told you if you stop interrupting me.
So I think that the Assyrian Sanskrit is the oldest that we know of language like that we have intact, sort of.
I'm talking
Right.
about ancient Hebrew. It's in the Bible.
But either way, like when you go to the Sanskrit, when you go to the Babylonian text or the Egypt, like
Hello?
they all cross-reference each
Hello?
other in terms of like they all cross-reference each other in terms of like civilization clashes or whatever. So like it's all valid. Like whoever stole from whoever, whatever, it's all like it's all cross-reference within itself. Like and you can't say like the Hebrew writings were after because you weren't there, right, or whatever.
Oh, they were
Like,
definitely
we don't
after.
know.
They were after.
Your very
Yeah.
history tells you they were after. What are you
They were
talking about?
after.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that the ones that were written before it were the true ones.
I don't know.
No,
No.
it just means there were texts that had all of the same quote unquote good ideas that the Christians have
That's right.
long before Christianity existed.
No, it means
Yeah.
they all came off that boat.
But the
knew
Christianity
what
comes
happened.
from the Hebrew
No.
scripture.
Oh yeah, there's flood stories in every
There you go.
culture.
There's your code. There's your code. Earliest code. Written 2100 BC.
The Astrianism, whatever it's called, right?
Zoroastrianism.
Zoroastrianism. So they're saying that predates everything.
Your
Even the
Hebrew
Assyrians.
writings don't come into existence till like 1500 BC.
Yeah, that they found, they're correct. Okay. That yes, some of the writings came before the writings of Moses and so on after Moses.
Right. So here's my question. Oh, very
It doesn't
good.
make it
Very good.
they're
Very
destroyed.
good.
Moses didn't exist. Moses is a literary figure.
Well, wait, that aside, I'm glad you said that, Roy, that you admit that these writings were done before the Torah. Because
Yeah.
now that begs my next question now.
Absolutely.
If your God, for perfect God exists, your
Mhm.
God of truth and
Right.
love, like a
Right.
heavenly Father, does exist,
Right.
if what you just admitted to, and this be the case, and you know there is writings before
Yes.
the Torah, my question then would be, why would any loving, perfect Father allow lies to be written and told about through history for thousands of years before revealing any kind of truth?
Why not?
Why?
Behold,
That's your
hold
question.
on, hold on.
Why
I'll give you a
not?
short. I'll give you a short
Why
answer.
not? Is your answer?
Behold the
Why
goodness and
not?
can I talk? Well, let me know when I can talk.
Again, tell me why not.
Behold the goodness and severity of God. That's why.
I'd like to answer that.
Another non-answer.
That's an answer. It's one you don't want to hear, but it's an answer.
No, it's just not a satisfying one. I heard it. It's not satisfying.
Do you know what it means?
It's just not satisfying. It doesn't answer the question.
Oh, yes, it does.
I don't know how so. Why would a God? Why would do you? All right, you had children, so
Yeah.
you're gonna tell them for a third of their life
hmm
beforehand lies before actually telling them the truth?
I haven't told my children everything about me.
No, no. Did you tell you? You're gonna tell them lies,
See, but the thing
outright lies,
is,
something
I
that you
didn't
know.
all of
write.
these,
I didn't write those ancient texts in Babylon and in
But you're an
Samaria.
almighty, perfect God, and you allowed it to
And
happen. Truth,
sure,
right?
yeah.
So this is
Well,
your loving Father.
this
This is
goes
your
right back to the goal, okay, of God. What is his? What's the goal? What's the end
that's the
game?
exact reason why he revealed himself to Abraham, because they were all making up stuff that wasn't true.
right.
Wasn't, they
Right.
weren't worshiping
Oh,
him. So
To
that's
oh,
why he
correct
did
oh,
to
eventually.
correct the lie.
oh, he didn't see the
Of
problem beforehand. He didn't see the
Well,
oh, he
problem
yeah, but
saw it.
beforehand.
He saw it. He let it happen, John.
Oh, he let it happen for 1,000, two
Sure,
thousand years.
sure.
That
Even
makes a lot
longer.
of sense. Thank you.
Mysterious ways, bro.
I know he moves in mysterious ways,
Hey, man.
but he
This is
loves me.
this.
My father, he allows me to get beaten
this
by other
I
false gods, but because he loves me.
I didn't say he loved you. Okay.
No, it's no different though. For see, from my point of view, and this is a little bit frustrating that you don't see it. This is where the frustrated. It is like it's like the abusive relationship.
Right.
That's what it is. It's Stockholm syndrome,
Right.
But he has his ways. But he really loves me. He allowed all this to happen because
Does he love you, John?
you know what I'm
Stop
saying.
making stop making me hit you.
Does he love you, John?
It doesn't care.
It? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't care
It would be
about.
source in this
Doesn't care
case.
Well,
about love or feeling. See, that's the thing.
I'm not a
This is the
Buddhist. Okay.
thing. This is the very thing.
I'm
This
not a
is the
Buddhist.
thing. We need something out there caring and hugging and loving for us. That's the thing.
You ever get
What
your
all
ass?
the what
Did
That's
you
all
the
ever get?
religions
Did you get your ass beat when you were a youngin? Then you really needed it,
toy
John.
poodle.
yes, I did. That's why we have parents.
Oh,
That's why
okay,
we have parents and friends.
okay. Did your parents love you when they were spanking you, correcting you?
Oh,
I got very few spankings. Very not if any.
you
Me
were a good
too. Me
kid.
too. Because the ones I got taught me a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially the one that came from my mom.
God gonna beat that ass. Yeah.
I got caught stealing a whole bag of. You know how you
Right.
go in a grocery store and
Okay.
they have kisses in a big bag
Man, little
Jane's
kids
back
addiction.
stealing.
back in
Guess
the
what?
day.
Yeah.
I went into the Winn Dixie grocery store and shoved and me and my buddy and we
Mhm.
shoved the whole bag of those down our pants and started walking out. And the manager
Sure.
tapped us on the back as soon as we cleared the outside door.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
oh man, I got my ass beat,
Okay.
and I needed it.
Mhm,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't you
mhm.
think the world's kind of been beat up?
What's the point? What's the point there?
God's kicking everybody's ass
God's
for
kicking
our own
everybody.
good. Oh yeah,
He's not
dude, we've
kicking
been
my
killing
ass.
each other. We've been killing, unless you don't believe in other
No,
history. We've
he's
been
not.
killing each other from the very beginning.
No, human beings are doing that, not God.
Oh, he's letting it happen.
Mm.
This is all
Yeah.
a result from the knowledge of good and evil and the
Yeah,
Serious.
law.
yeah.
So, but the thing is, like, The
Thank
thing
you.
is, like, it was the Satan character that deceived the woman, but yet you guys still want to blame the blame on God for everything. Well, okay, fine, you could do that too, but you
I
can't
don't.
do that and then
I don't blame
reject
God
the
for anything.
remedy, which is Jesus Christ. Like, it's like you're sealing your own self off
No,
from the solution.
They don't believe in the God of the Bible.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're saying we're blaming God. We're only going according to your worldview.
Yeah.
All right, because we
I
don't
don't blame
believe
God
this
for
God.
anything.
Right, we don't believe this God of the Bible actually exists.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so but does the source exist?
I believe the source exists. I believe I don't have no.
Okay,
No,
why did the
I told you.
source create?
No, freak. See what you're doing now. See, you want to go off of what you're claiming. Go on to my claims, my worldview, which I already told you. I don't tell. I am not telling you. I know it to be the case. I'm not telling you that. I'm just telling you
I
by
mean, that's fine.
experience. I'm going by natural laws. We could do that and all that thing. If anything, you want to put me in the category of a naturalistic pantheist, that's where I would be.
I
don't
Okay,
don't want
believe
but
in
to.
a
real quick,
supernatural.
why did the source create a physical world?
It's not. It's not a
And
thing
not
to create. It's an emerging property. The world is an emerging property of the source, energy of everything. Everything is energy. If anything, it is energy.
And
okay,
Now,
so there's no other realm from
wait,
the
wait.
source.
Hold on. If anything, it is energy, and then me, you, we can start attributing all kinds of properties to it. But then what? And we have no proof of these certain properties that you want to attribute to it, like the miraculous.
Well, I'm just trying to explain that, before the fall, which was a spiritual realm, there was no particles, there was no linear time, there was no death. Okay, that all was realized when they ate from the fruit of the tree of knowledge of good and evil, right? So what I was asking was, did your
Right?
source create a spiritual realm, or is it all just a physical plane?
He doesn't know.
Well, how long did this nonlinear time last?
A long time.
And you have
You're
a
talking
sun,
about before the physical plane, right?
That was a rhetorical question.
and you're
Okay.
assuming that this tree, Adam and Eve, is all something that really happened in reality.
I
You're
mean, I
assuming.
believe
You're
God, so
assuming.
yeah, I believe what the Bible says.
Right, you believe the Bible says. You believe book. It comes down to the book. I really truly believe that your God is the book.
I mean, literally, I never even known the Bible until God revealed Himself to me.
God is not a book.
No, He's
I want
not.
to. Can I
But
answer? Can I answer Green's statement in the chat that you have on the screen, John?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes and no.
Okay. Eternal spanking. Yeah, eternal spanking. I just love these conversations. I still have no good reason to become a Christian again.
okay, wait a second. If
I
Jesus
don't
gives
know.
you Q status in heaven, why would you reject that?
If he gave me what status in heaven?
Q status,
Q.
like from Star Trek.
Q status.
Where could you be a god?
What if I told you you can have some of that Q status now?
I already have it.
I mean,
See it every
I'd
day.
be, rich. I'd be drinking wine, like that. None of that's true.
I'm rich.
Because you haven't operated in your Q status.
All right, so
Yeah, because you're waiting to go to heaven.
No,
okay.
I'm not.
So,
I ask for
if
things here and get them.
Jesus gives you Q status, isn't that good reason isn't that a good reason?
Q status. I love this term, Q status. I really do like this term.
Yes. If Jesus gave you Q status, you should believe in Jesus. Yes.
I really do.
Yeah, you
like
got a reason to believe.
There you
I,
go.
I really like that term, Q status. I am going to
I'm
use
not
that.
even kidding.
It's like God status. It's God-like status. And that's what I'm saying. Ye are gods. You are God. You are God having
Yes, I
a
am.
Right.
Little
experience.
G.
But you have
Little
to understand you are, but you still have to respect His authority.
Why?
Jesus even said that.
Not if your source.
Yeah, well, I mean,
The source is what we're going to be like. Your
respect the
source
authority.
is our God, basically. Our God is your source at this point.
Nah, it's worse than that for you.
So what I'm
Source,
saying is
Well,
source,
we're
that
source.
source still has the authority to squash you out like a bug, out of the book
If,
of life, as we'll call it.
of
if
course there's a higher
Source,
Q than yeah, right.
let me tell you
source,
this.
So
source is where your God came from.
There you go. Because right, yeah, and in a sense, if Source could be like your God, it'd be shaking its head.
No need for ad homs.
the thing is, if we're all gods, just imagine if we can't get along here and now we're given God rights, how is it going to be in the heavenly realm when we all can, really put it to each other, right?
Well, apparently there's going to be ranks.
You're
That
assuming
There's definitely rank.
you're assuming there's a heavenly realm.
exactly. You're assuming a heavenly role.
Tom
Okay,
and
so what does the
John may be
source do with
janitors
us
in
after we
heaven. You
die?
should be
Like,
nice to.
does the source do anything with us after we die, or does it just put us in dirt for
You
bagging
freak.
food,
Here's the
whatever?
thing.
Nobody knows, man.
Nobody knows.
What do you?
No, I can
Well,
only
yeah,
speculate.
because the source
I can
isn't
only
real.
no. I can only
Your
speculate.
source.
I can only speculate. Like in actuality, you're speculating.
I think we
I
go back.
mean,
If you want to know what I think when I die, it's going to be exactly like before I was born.
Right. There you go.
okay. What was it like exactly before you were born?
That's what Alan
I
wants
don't
to.
know. I don't
Um,
know, but
Okay. So wait.
based on
You
everything
were
I've
asserting.
experienced.
wait. I know this
Okay.
analogy. This analogy came from Alan Watts, and when trying to explain, when people ask him, "Well, what is it like after death?" and he says, "Try to imagine the time before you were born."
Okay. What was that?
Exactly. You don't
So
know.
basically, you're saying you're nothing and you return to nothing, or you're saying you don't know.
You don't know. I don't know.
That's what I'm
Okay. So
saying. That's
you're
exactly what
saying.
I'm to be clear, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. So
I don't know for sure, but I lean towards when we die as humans, we go back into the ground. That's it. You don't
okay.
go anywhere. There's no heaven. You're not gonna fucking you are going to cease to exist.
I'm okay with you believing that.
Okay. So hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay, you're leaning
But
towards
I don't
that, but
know for
you say
sure.
you
I mean,
don't know. Okay.
I hope that's not the case, which I think most humans do, and
Yep.
it's basically the underpinnings of any religion is to explain what happens to us after we fucking die. It's what religion's all about.
Well, what
Yep.
Fair
would be
enough.
your
I mean,
hope?
those are valid. Those are valid. I mean, I think everybody pretty much has those thoughts. Okay, but let me just kind of scale back and show you your position in this whole of like the debate. Okay, you're
Okay.
literally asserting that you don't know, while we assert that we do know. So really, who's in the
Sure.
stronger position here?
What makes a stronger position?
Yeah, I don't even
Because
know
you don't
I don't
know.
even know what that means.
No, what? Yeah,
Okay,
what does
you're
that
saying
mean?
you don't know, but we're saying that we do know, and yet you believe what you don't know.
Yeah, but just because you say you
I don't
do,
believe what I don't know. I just believe that I don't know.
right? Just like you believe you say you know doesn't mean it's a better position just because you say you know when you can't show what you know.
I mean, I would say that it is a better position, but from your worldview, it doesn't mean that it's right, but it definitely is a stronger position.
How is it? What makes it a stronger position?
I don't get it.
Because saying that you don't know is basically a concession that you'll believe anything,
So
possibly,
you're
you,
telling me you know what happens to human beings after they die.
yes,
You know that.
yes.
Can you explain to me, define what it means to know something?
To know something is to have the experience and the knowledge of that. You have the knowledge of your experience. I guess that's knowledge, but basically it's
Knowledge of
experience.
your
It's learned
experience.
experience. I don't know. I don't know how to describe knowledge.
So you
Wisdom
have,
is knowledge and experience, but I don't know how to describe knowledge other than it's something that you learn.
you learn through how? How we learn it?
Either concerted effort, like studying, or from experience or experience. And I know from my experience.
Just because something is experienced doesn't make it true.
Right.
It does to me.
Just because you experience something
Right.
doesn't make it true. Because this is the distinction between knowledge and believing something.
Right.
Okay, so
Right?
you are
Because
still
you're
asserting
telling,
that you don't
wait,
know. Well,
but you're telling
Christians
me,
are asserting that we do know, and our object is the same object.
but you cannot know unless you actually died and came back with some kind of evidence from this afterlife.
So that's an interesting question.
Because that's the only way we are going to know and have knowledge of it. We only have knowledge of anything, yeah, because experience, facts, observation, scientific method, all this stuff. But we do not have that when it comes to matters of faith.
Okay. Do you think
I
the only?
I have no evidence I'm ever going to see my mother again. For instance,
I
none,
have.
zero.
I've been trying to be really not talking for a long time. Can I just say one thing that I think
Sure.
we should probably at least dip our toe into the conversation of? So, is there? Could there be? I guess hypothetical question for you guys. A spirit realm that we just don't know exists.
It's possible, sure. How
Yeah.
the fuck
Okay.
would we know?
I do believe that, and I do actually believe there is a high probability, yes,
Like another dimension,
yes,
kind of
of
thing.
some kind of reality that we cannot perceive. Just like here in the natural realm, there are things that animals perceive that we don't.
Right.
So,
Right.
so
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
The
I think
human eye. I think it's like it can only perceive 200 frames per second or something like that, and that's why, like, sometimes if you see a car going down the road with mags or whatever, it looks like the wheels running backwards. Or if you stare at a running fan, it gives you this cutout where it's like it's just slowly moving, but really, it's
Mhm.
zooming. We just
Right.
get we don't have the ability. You're absolutely right, John. There's certain things that we cannot see, that we don't possess. Like, for example,
Right.
dolphins have radar. Bats have
Right. Exactly. And
certain
this is all
things.
I'm trying to tell you here. I'm going
So,
back to this. Wait, 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 wait,
None
wait.
of
I'm
none of
going
none
back
of
to
that
this.
is spiritual.
well, I use a term that we've labeled it as. I can't fully, at this point, even in my life,
Is the
after
eagle
47
experiencing
years.
something that the bird in the cage is not experiencing?
Well, see, that's just it.
How about
Freedom.
I am experiencing that, and it's interesting that I didn't grow up and wasn't a kid dragged to church every Sunday. Okay, I think I told you my testimony before, John. I don't want to bore you with that, but I wasn't raised that way.
but
I
well
got
the thing,
smacked. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to say, we agree that our perceptions are limited,
Yeah.
yet you limit your perception to the Bible. This is the problem.
No.
I don't think you see the
No.
paradox here.
No. I was entering into dipping my toe in a different bucket. Okay, we talked about the written word. Now let's talk about experiences. Freak brought up a good term when he said, through my experiences. Okay,
Mhm.
I've experienced things that are beyond this in my life. Okay, and I'm not special. I'm not somebody you should send $100 to, and I don't want your money. So, but anyway, I've experienced things that you could call miraculous in my life, several of them. And I'm not
Okay.
Pentecostal.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's not
It's
proof, Raw. I could
I'm
say the
not
same.
saying it's proof to
Right, it's not
you.
proof.
It's proof to me.
Okay. For you.
You still didn't give me an answer to my question.
Who did that?
That was me.
Oh. Question again?
Well, okay, so there is a spirit realm, there's a physical particle plane, right? Um, we
I have
can't
to
prove
stop
the
you right
spirit
there.
realm per se, but
You're making a declaration here. You're making it as it is the case, and it's just not. You know, saying you didn't make offer
What
anything.
what
Yeah,
proof do
okay,
you have
so
that the spiritual realm isn't your imagination?
yeah.
do you believe that wormholes exist?
That's interesting.
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe.
It's a theory.
I don't know. I don't
How
know.
about
I'd have to Google it.
what about like dark matter, or how about interdimensional time traveling aliens? Do you believe any of that is possibly true?
Uh,
Or black holes.
interdimensional, yeah, time traveling aliens. I believe it's possible.
Spirit realm.
Spirit realm, no.
I don't know what you mean by spirit realm. That's the thing.
Well, if those interdimensional beings can time travel in our particle plane, then why couldn't we conceive of a spirit realm? That's evidence.
Good question.
Well, if you want to take that line of reasoning, then how do you know that your God isn't less powerful than those beings? How would you distinguish How would you distinguish an alien being from a god?
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, well, we see plenty of non-humans in the Bible, especially like in Ezekiel, the beginning of Ezekiel 1 and 2, where, he's describing things that aren't human that are interacting with Ezekiel 1 and as a prophecy of things uh, that probably haven't happened yet
Back to the Bible.
or are
Do you,
happening now.
do you think it's possible that there's a race of alien beings out there that just
Yeah.
comes back every now and then to see how their little Christian experiment is going in this universe?
Maybe
Maybe.
that's
Is
I
that
would say, yeah, I
possible?
think that there possibly are aliens, but the fact that they're in the Bible means that God created them too.
yes. Maybe that's
No, that wasn't my question.
Some of them look pretty weird in the
If
description.
if non-humans are
Do you believe it's possible that there's aliens that come back to this universe every now and then to see how their little Christian experiment is going in this universe?
I think they're here all the time.
That's
I
interesting.
think that aliens are possible. I don't think that the purpose of them checking on their experiment part is correct. But even if they were, I still know that they are subject to the God of Israel because they're in the God of Israel's book.
No, not in
No.
this hypothetical I'm giving
Yeah, not in
you.
this hypothetical. They're the ones who gave you the book testing you.
This universe is just an experiment of theirs, and
Okay, so let's just say that that's the case. Why wouldn't they glorify themselves instead of the God of Israel?
well, how the hell would we know they're a superior alien race? They move in mysterious ways.
Okay, and what do they offer you? What do they offer you?
Why do they have to offer me anything? Maybe they're doing it for their own amusement.
There you go.
Maybe,
Exactly.
but Jesus offers Q status.
That's what the Bible says God's doing.
Jesus is just part of their plan in this universe.
The Bible says that God created everything for His good pleasure. It's His sandbox. He can do what he wants.
These aliens say different.
So
Well,
you're saying that our scripture came from aliens and not the God of Israel?
It's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a
Okay, so
possible.
why didn't they reveal themselves like God is trying to reveal himself?
Because
Wait, wait.
they have many universes to deal with, right?
Okay,
Pretty
that means that they're not
Possibly.
giving us the truth. That means that they're deceptive, and why would you believe lies?
well, that
Mhm.
might be the fallen angels doing that.
Ooh, you could be
Could be.
believe. You could 2 billion people could be believing a lie right now.
We do have an enemy according to the scriptures. So maybe it's
Yeah.
the baddies.
You
Along
have
the
to have
same
an
line,
there has to be an enemy.
along the
Yeah.
same lines, I have a question. Can the can the can the Bible be can a God exist but the Bible be false?
Can a what?
Can a
I
God
mean,
exist? Can God exist
Of
and the
course.
Bible be false or not true?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, but
Sure.
that's the reason he.
Thank you.
That's the reason why he revealed himself to Abraham is because he wanted to be known, right? And that's why the book was, made, the
Why do you
Torah
wait?
by
Why
Moses
you
or
wait?
whatever. But I mean, the
Why you
thing
wait?
is,
Why you wait so
God
long?
God could exist without the Bible, and we wouldn't know who He is, though.
Oh no, you would. You do. You can every day. I'll use the words of Thomas Paine, one of the founding fathers of our United States of America, who was a deist. And
Uh,
he said, if anything, the word of God was nature itself, and it cannot be misinterpreted, it can't be falsified, it's understood by everybody.
There's some truth in that. Even the Bible, the the writings of the Hebrews, it says that you know God is the heavens declare His glory. I mean, it's kind of skipping over the trees and the beauty in the earth, but
Yeah, but you
you
keep doing this,
you
but
can
you
see
keep
it. You can
Roy, but
see it in a tree. You can see it in a
written
Roy,
on your heart, bro.
Roy, this is what I'm saying, Roy. You keep doing, but the Bible says that too.
No, I'm just
But
comparing what you
the
said to
Bible,
what already said in
I,
the scriptures, John. That's all.
but I'm just trying to say that you don't need the Bible to look at nature.
No, you don't need the Bible.
No,
Apparently, I already
no.
have it.
Okay. No, I
I
don't need
can't.
it.
So,
I can't undo 47 years of studying God's word, man. How am I going to do that?
I did. I understood I understood, I guess, whatever you want to call it. I did it after 30 something years. Yeah,
Okay.
I did it.
Well, you just skipped over John chapter 3 apparently and missed out on it. A
Not at
whole
all,
lot.
man. I read the New Testament numerous times.
No, I didn't say you didn't read it. I said you missed out.
No, I didn't miss out. Not at all.
Sounds like it.
How can
No.
you miss, how can you miss John?
Only I
And
only
I
missed
and I love you,
no,
man. I'm not
wait.
saying that to cut you
No,
down.
Raw. No. I know you're trying to. I mean, it's. I could, if I wanted to be, and if I had less sense of myself, take it as a condescending remark. But I don't take it as an insult at all. I just take it as, just pretty much like maybe you're doing it as a misunderstanding. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And in the same regards, what you're believing, I
Hmm.
don't take it as a condescending thing either.
Hmm.
You know.
if I could, real quick, if we're saying that the nature is the law and the God, and it's obviously it's our reality. We face it when we walk outside or whatever. Like
Hmm.
the need for God doesn't happen until we literally are dying, or when we die. Like,
The
so
need.
I understand that you could go through your whole life and not need God or want God or whatever, but it's at the time of death that we actually do need God.
No, it's your
But
fear of death that you
How do
need.
you know that?
It's your fear of death, and not only fear of death, but unfortunately, I believe the case that life has thrown so many hardballs at people. They have so many knocks that the only hope they do have is for a life after this. and that I do sympathize with, and I can't do anything about how someone may feel in that case. I can't do anything about it, but I
Thank you.
believe that is the case why people have such a belief or want a desire for a life after death because the present one sucks so much.
It does. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, but let me just throw a couple things at you there. Do you think that radio waves could contain information?
Radio waves?
Right.
Well, sure.
Okay, so our brain is an electromagnetic, organ that is processing and firing off electromagnetic waves, radio waves, right, internally, and making thoughts and doing stuff, right?
Sure.
So why couldn't, according to the law of conservation, our brain carry on as radio waves after we pass on? So like, that's a possibility. Just saying it's a possibility. Or how
Because
about just the
because there's no heartbeat to drive the fucking machine anymore. There's no blood circulating through the brain and all of that. That's why.
Okay, but when we shoot out a radio wave into space to try and like contact aliens or whatever, right? Once that broadcast stops, that radio wave is still traveling through
forever.
space,
Forever.
right? So that could literally be like a supernatural realm that God is able to utilize to keep us conscious and keep us going. Just saying it's a possibility.
It's a possibility, and that's all your imagination too.
Yeah.
So
And I
radio
would say,
waves,
and I would say that is, I would say that's a possibility because if we are energy, and energy is neither created nor destroyed, that has to be converted into something else. What that is, I don't know, but it doesn't mean that we're going to be conscious of it like we are now, have a
I sure hope
conscious
so.
life of it. You might just go back to source, and that might be whatever it may be. Doesn't mean you're going to have experience or anything, or maybe we get recycled.
Well, I
Maybe
believe
And
I'm going
for
back
most
to the
for,
source.
for most religious people, this is what it boils down to. For most religious people, 80 years here isn't enough.
Yeah.
and all that work was for nothing. That was part of my reason for seeking God.
Oh, I don't think God's words are not going to come back to him.
But I strongly disagree with that. All that work was for nothing. If nothing else, you were here for however long. I've been here for 61 years. And if nothing else, that's fucking pretty cool. And I don't get I don't get the notion that that all of that time was wasted.
That's
I don't see how you don't think.
right.
I've been here for 61 years, potentially out of fucking billions. I already won the fucking lottery by being here. And for some reason, that's not enough for people.
That's
Just
right.
the fact that we fucking exist, man.
Exactly.
And then you have the attitude, well, if that's the way you feel, why wouldn't you go out and rape and fucking pillage and shit?
Yeah.
It's pretty. If anything,
Because I don't want to be fucking raped and fucking pillaged, man.
Yeah, but you got a cute ass, Tom.
Separate. But how don't you feel like if that's the case? How don't you feel like it's? So basically, you're saying you're okay with your life being totally insignificant and forgotten. Like
that's your spin. You're the one who's saying it's insignificant.
No,
that's right.
Asking you
hold on.
Okay,
time out. Time out. I want to say something here because to what Tom's saying, if anything, you should be more grateful for this experience.
Who says I'm not grateful?
And to be grateful, then you want to live this experience to the best possible way. And you just want to be like, no, I got the afterlife.
I want to live forever. There has to be something after this. I must go on. That's what all religion is about. I must go on.
John's got a phone call. I never said I wasn't grateful. I mean, there's moments
I'm
of
not.
joy.
I'm not saying you weren't grateful. That wasn't my statement.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I don't know if like that's the stated purpose of religion. I don't know if there's a actual stated purpose for religion, but I know that the natural law emergence of, you know, coming from our parents, whatever, blah blah blah, natural world, particle, linear time, like you don't need God until you are about to pass on, or until you pass on. That's when we enter the God realm. But how do you think about these things about your life, all the work that you've done, all the experiences you've had, how brilliant you are, and are okay with it just ceasing like a candle blown out, you know,
I'll,
like nothing?
I'll put it in a nutshell for you. I'm not sure when all is said and done that there's not a whole lot of difference between me and a fucking bug that hits my windshield when I'm driving down the fucking interstate.
Okay, so
That's where I'm
and
coming
if
from.
okay, so if that's the case, then why wouldn't your worldview be the one that would be more inclined to like pillage and all that other stuff? And I don't really care to get into
So if
that.
that's the
I
case,
really
well,
don't care to
that's
get
the
into
case.
that. I'm just wondering how do you sit with that, and how are you
That's how
okay with that?
that's
You
how
have the
fucking
best.
that's how fucking twisted your worldview is, man. You
How?
can't
How?
even
We know we're gonna be judged.
you can't even fathom uh, humans behaving in a way that a fucking book didn't tell them to fucking do.
Oh man.
That's right. So you better best have your best bug experience ever, and
Yeah,
fly, baby, fly.
I
Baby,
mean,
that was part of the party. Let's fly into that
seriously.
windshield.
Fly, baby, fly.
And
Toy poodle.
I don't understand why you would, maybe not you in particular, but I've heard this all before. If that's the case, then why don't you go
Well,
out and rape and pillage and
you're
steal
taking
and
what I
fucking?
said earlier, Tom, out of context. Thank you very much. But you are.
Well, that's
And
why
you
that's
and
why I qualified it. I've heard this
no, I
before.
said
Go ahead.
if there is nothing out there, then what's the point?
But here's my question.
Because you said you were still going to be a good person. I wouldn't do that. You said, and I
Well,
said, well, why not? You don't have to answer to anybody.
The point is, out of all of the fucking eons or billions of years, whatever you fucking believe, out of all those billions of eons, the point is, I am fucking here.
Right.
That's the point.
Well, I agree with that. You're here, seemingly.
But does that matter? Did it matter?
It matters to
like
him.
I would
and
have. Those are
around
the
him.
things that I would ask myself that caused me to seek God more. Right.
Dude, and your life
I'm just
only
saying.
Why?
Your life is only
Why?
going to
Because
matter.
it didn't sit with me right. It was very unsettling.
Is
Like
this
all my
microphone on?
labor.
Is this microphone on?
Yeah, it's on.
Are you going to constantly overtalk the host? Okay. One. I'm going to pose a similar question to you believers. All right, because you say, "Oh, why don't you just go rape and pillage?" Then my question to you is, if you think heaven and life after death is so much better than this life, how come you're not involved in more risky behavior yourself? Not technically, it doesn't have to be unlawful or against God, but why aren't you doing more risky behavior to get there faster?
Oh, I'm getting there fast. I can tell you, I'm getting there fast. Just take one look at me. You can tell I'm getting there fast.
You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that.
I see your point, but I have this little thing left, a thread. There's only a thread of it left in me now.
Yeah, because you know deep down that this may be the only life you are going to actually experience.
No, I'm totally convinced otherwise. But I have a little thread that the field is still ripe on the harvest, and I'm supposed to be out there picking the harvest.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Well, yeah. I'm getting old and
Yeah,
tired.
it's pretty
of it
awesome.
now. Let me
For
pass
me
the
though,
baton.
bro, Joe, like I wouldn't want to destroy what God created, you know, because then I would have to answer for that. So that's why I personally don't just, you know, get a rope right now, you know. So
Do you
anyway,
eat meat? Do you eat meat?
yes.
Absolutely.
Oh.
My
Did God create the animals?
I'm
my
very
body is a
carnivorous.
temple. He gave us.
Yes.
He not only did he create them, he gave us dominion over all of them.
And Jesus even said
Yep.
his flesh was meat indeed,
Allegedly.
and his blood drink indeed. So eat up, drink up. You know what I
Do you have
mean?
dominion over unbelievers?
What about him?
Do believers have dominion over unbelievers?
No,
No.
actually, we're their servants at the moment.
You're my servant?
We all have free will and agency.
Yep.
Because the boss commands it.
No, because I'm in and you're not yet. And he said, "Hey, man, go. You know, give him a drink. Give him a drink."
Take a drink
Uh,
on me.
You're in and I'm not. Is that what you just said?
Well, that's what we both said.
Yeah.
You said it, John said it, and Freak said he's in, I'm in. You know, even though we don't, Freak and I have a lot of differences. I'm strawberry, you know, peanut butter, and he's pistachio marshmallow.
I think Freak is.
But he's in. I believe he's in.
He's probably more inclusive. Freak is more inclusive than you are, bro.
Well, I believe he's in. I'm not saying he's not saved.
No, but I'm saying his belief. In his belief, I think he's more inclusive than you are.
Yeah. I was a religious Christian at one time. I'm not that anymore.
Yeah, but you
I
say
want to
Jesus.
answer
Right.
Sandy's question in the chat, and you know the reason we are compelled as believers to do that is because one, we know the value of a soul to God, like He values all the souls, and also we want everyone to be there. Like you know, the more the merrier, actually. So that's why we're kind of prompted to do those things, and also for me personally, it's one of the ways that I could actually show gratitude to Jesus Christ for saving me.
Amen, brother. Yeah, you definitely. Hey, it's okay if you guys don't believe. I hope one day you do. Maybe even on your deathbed.
You made the cut.
I don't see it happening, Raw. And I always bring back the same example. It's no different than me trying to convince you that Santa Claus exists. There's no going back. There's no going back. Once you find the hidden gifts, the hidden presents during Christmas time, there's just no going back from that.
The prodigal son went back.
But his father existed. His father actually existed.
Well,
How do you know that?
When you have prophecy, though, that
According
confirms,
to the story. Because it is a
right?
story.
Like Santa Claus doesn't have a prophecy that he's going to be, you know, in the thing is like because prophecy, because we have some prophecy, we could actually verify what God was saying was true when it comes to pass.
You know why
I don't know who
Santa
else has that.
You know why Santa doesn't have any kids?
No, why?
He only comes once a year.
I know it. It's older than the hills, right?
Why that one cum shot is
That's
not
a good
enough?
one. I like it.
He's got weak cum.
I will say this: I'm not going to stop praying for you and Tom and everybody in the chat. You can't make me.
I can't make you stop praying. No different than the witch who's putting spells on me.
Right? You can't stop praying.
What other people think of me is none of my business.
If you've noticed, John,
I like
over
that.
the years, I've mellowed quite a bit as far as my preaching, and I appreciate what you let me say today.
So are you telling me?
And I know you know a lot of the Bible, so
So are you telling me that you are more filled with the Holy Spirit now than you were prior?
Yes, actually.
Mm.
Mm, day by day.
Oh dear Lord,
Dear
three
Lord.
things I pray.
That used to be one of my dad's favorite songs at
Great song.
for folk
Thank you.
group.
Thank you, Tom. That was great.
Do you guys think that if you saw some of the Bible prophecies coming true or actually passing and
Sure.
being like that, it would change your mind? Like,
Give me your
like if you
best
saw the
prophecy.
200,000
The mark of the
army coming
beast.
and crossing the Euphrates, the dried up Euphrates, like would that convince you that maybe the Bible's true?
Give me your best prophecy right now.
Mark of the beast.
Give me the best prophecy that has convinced you that the Bible is true.
Oh, I was thinking in terms of what you could see in the future.
No, I'm
You
not talking
might
about the
live
future.
long
We're
enough
talking
to
about
see it.
prophecy that things have already been fulfilled. What's the best one you have that's been fulfilled?
Israel's back
That's
in the
convinced.
land.
We need William.
The
I
dry
would agree with that.
bones. The dry bones.
Probably the regathering of Israel is
Yeah.
probably one of the main ones, and then whatever
It's
Jesus said.
undeniable. Yeah. And it's bloomed. Like
So
it
what,
says it would bloom
the regathering? Where?
in Israel.
So where's the prophecy? Show me the book. Show me in the book.
Oh, I'd have to
Hold
look it
on.
up. I
Show me
don't
in the
know
book
exactly.
and how it was
I
fulfilled.
It's too hard. I used to have that all set up on here, the blue letter and everything, and I could go and look it up right away
I
for
have
you.
a
But
prophecy. I have a prophecy that some women are going to get pregnant.
even the Jews believe in it. Let's just put it. Let's just put it that way. What do they call it? Eliyah or something like that. They're returning to. Uh, I'm pronouncing it wrong.
But we're
They're
talking about
returning
Jesus
to the
here.
land.
We're talking about
Yeah,
Jesus. I want
they
the best
also
prophecy. I want the
they
best
also
prophecy of Jesus, right?
Oh,
That's
they
your
don't
book.
believe in Jesus, but it's in the
So
Old
what's your
Testament.
best
They believe in
prophecy
the
of
Old Testament.
Jesus? To believe that Jesus, right, be a Christian, right? They usually rely on prophecy. So what's your best prophecy for Christianity?
For Christianity,
Yeah, for Jesus, your best prophecy that convinced you that's true.
I don't. I don't want to be. I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
Hmm? Hmm? Prophecy?
You are, John.
What?
You're the best prophecy.
I'm the best prophet. I was prophesied in the Bible
Yeah. Yep.
because there's a lot of things that are written that are after the fact, and you just go back in time and say it was a prophecy, but when it was written, it was already after the fact that it happened.
Most unbelievers are fulfilling that prophecy every day. I see it online. I've seen it online for almost 15 years now. So,
It's not a prophecy. That's not supernatural. It's nothing
yeah.
divine to
And
say.
I,
Say to say it's nothing special or divine to say that some
okay.
people are not going to believe extraordinary claims. That's
Hmm.
not prophetic.
Okay. I got one for you. It's Daniel 12. Okay.
What?
We're experiencing Daniel 12 right now. We're experiencing James chapter 5 right now.
Daniel 12. What do
Daniel 12.
you want
Yeah.
to tell us what that
In the
is?
last days, it's a specific chapter talking about the last days.
And go
Okay. In
ahead.
the last
Go
days,
on.
that men shall be traveling to and fro, and knowledge shall increase.
Okay, it's been going on for a while.
Well, actually, that's one of the things I wanted to talk about earlier, and I never got a chance. We go back 126 years. We were still on horseback,
Yeah.
still pooping in an outhouse for the most part. And nobody had electricity. So what happened in these last days that we've been in these 126 years? And something happened in 1948, right in the middle of it,
Well,
when
I don't
Israel
know.
came
I
back
don't.
into the
I don't.
land. And boy, things have changed. And before that, there was none of that. Before the Wright brothers, people used to say, "Fly." What are you talking about?
Right.
And now we
Okay.
have cars and computers. And if you
Okay.
ask
So
me, we're getting set up for the mark of the beast right now.
the mark of the beast.
Oh,
So,
Or
or
you're still
or
waiting. You're still waiting for the Messiah.
the Jews
yeah,
are waiting for the Messiah. That's right. They don't believe that
that's right.
Jesus is their Messiah. They will one day, but guess what? They're still waiting for the Messiah to come.
Right.
Right.
They're going to build that third temple, and that
Right.
has to be. And without them being back in the land, it never would have happened.
Mhm.
Because
Right.
that's where the abomination of desolation spoken of by Daniel the prophet, Jesus said, and that's in Daniel 9. You're going to
Ham
find
sandwich theory.
God's going to put an end to sin.
So let's
There's
get on
going to
with
be
get
there's
on
going to
with the
be an
red
end.
heifer and let's get this thing going. We
Yeah,
Let's do it.
want Armageddon. Let's fucking
yeah.
Armageddon.
go.
No, actually, it's
Happy
not.
420. Burn Armageddon. Smoke
Yeah.
Armageddon every day.
Put God
That's
on.
it.
Let's
Happy
put God
420.
on the
Another
clock for
hour.
once. Like, let's go on offense, right? Like, build that temple. Like,
Yeah, man. Yeah, put it wherever you
Get the
want.
red
yeah.
heifer. Get the red heifer. Get the temple. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let them have that mosque. Go ahead and build it up there. And, you'll have both of them.
Well, the mosque is already there, so. But yeah, we need that
I know.
temple built.
I know.
You know, we could put God on the clock if we build a temple. Like, literally, he's got a 3 to 9.5 year window to show up, or you guys can laugh the hell out of us.
We're going to make God come back if he likes it or not.
If somebody shows up on
But
the
I'm saying,
scene,
like, put him
the
on the
next
clock for once.
That's what it is, like getting all these things for the temple. We're going to make them come back.
look at AI, for crying out loud. Look, it'd be
I
so
mean, otherwise,
easy.
his word is not true.
It'd be so easy for right now. Right already, we have a digital dollar. We do it every day. It's called a bank card, a credit card, and we can even pay with our phone or our computer.
Yeah, so.
Easy to eliminate anyone that's a believer in Jesus Christ. If you were Lucifer, the one start
Oh my God.
by saying, "Hey, you know what? I got an idea. Let's not let the Christians be able to buy or sell any."
Yeah, you're dripping with persecution.
Yeah, man.
Well, it doesn't say. It doesn't
How do
say.
you think the Jews
There
feel,
you go. You
man?
don't like hearing the truth. So you talk
full
Go
over.
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, it says right there, it says that he's going to cause, not force, cause both rich and poor to receive a mark in either in their right hand, is specific too, right hand or their forehead. If you don't have hands, you have a head or you're dead. And it's coming.
It's coming.
I might not live to see it.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Well, that's what is written in the book.
It's
You know,
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, let me bring up my.
it's coming.
You got me. You got
And
me.
it couldn't happen without Israel being back in the land and the third temple being built.
Here we go.
correct.
Here we go. There you go.
What if the USA just decides to take Israel out? Then what happens to your
God's
story?
not going to let that happen, Tom.
There you go.
Oh, all right.
There you go.
We are literally, I don't like talking about the bad days. I prefer talking about the good.
Why not,
Good.
man? Every Christian, every Christian should be wanting
the whole Bible
end
is full of the bad days.
I want Jesus right now. That's right.
99%. And the one the Jesus is coming back. He ain't coming back as a lamb. He coming back as a lion.
I want Jesus to come right now.
And buddy, I tell you what, you might not believe now, but if you experience that, you'll believe it then. And maybe you'll get saved during that time if
Here we go.
lucky enough.
Okay.
Roy, you know what hasn't changed about you, Roy? You know what hasn't changed? The fear tactic. It's always going.
No, it's not about fear. It's not.
It's fear. Oh yeah,
it's an absolute. It's happening right in front of our faces right now, John.
It's fear.
John, who's Persia?
You better believe. If you don't
Who's
believe,
Persia, John?
If you don't believe,
it's Iran.
Yeah, what about them?
What about them? Yeah. Who's Turkey? Keep an eye out on Turkey.
What about them?
Oh, they're gonna be part of it, buddy.
Part of what?
part of what's happening right now that everybody's like holding their breath,
You know what? I've been
spending
hearing.
$4 a gallon at the pump and more if you're in California.
I have more fear tactics, but here I've
I
been
told
hearing
you
about.
a
Let me
while
tell you.
ago it was coming.
I've
The
been hearing.
Christian.
I've
Go
been
ahead.
hearing. I've been hearing about this mark of the beast for a while, and I got to tell you, the Christians are full of shit when they say they're not going to receive a mark of the beast. All right, because when the mark came, the first mark was
I won't
we
be
thought
here.
it was Social Security numbers. This was the mark.
No,
All right, but now
part
every
of it.
Christian has Social
It's part
Security
of it.
number.
You're right. You're right.
And
It's
then the
part.
next, but then the next mark was barcodes. But yet every Christian goes out and buys stuff with barcodes.
Yep.
I'm
Now
gonna
you got
tell
the
you the
little
next. Here's the
square
next
one.
level. Here's the
Your
next level. Yes, it's going to be
PIN
the
number.
QR code. The QR code, right? PIN codes, the bank codes.
Yep.
Next is the QR code, which is coming out at the end of 2027, 2028.
That's
All
right.
your products with barcodes are now QR codes. And now the
Right.
Christians are going to say the QR codes are the mark of the beast.
No.
But yet,
No, I'm not.
but yet they will get their bank card. They will go and then go get their items scanned. They will do it. You will do it. Freak will do it.
But it's
You
not the mark
will,
of the beast. All it is the setup for it.
whatever, you will get the
Somebody's
Until
got
it
to get.
affects you're
Hey,
able to buy and
hey,
sell, that's the
Right.
mark of the beast.
hey!
Right.
Fucking just relax, boys. Somebody's gonna get the fucking mark of the beast.
Oh, I'm excited. I
I
don't need to
know.
relax. This
That's
brings
what
joy to my
bothers
heart.
me.
I echo what the last of the book of Revelation when John said, "Come, Lord Jesus, come quickly."
You're excited about Armageddon.
Oh yeah.
come,
Fuck
baby.
yeah!
There's actually a crown for it. That's one
Come.
of the crowns.
Oh, right on.
Love is appearing. Amen.
The one with the most crowns wins, or what?
No, we're gonna cast those at his feet, man. It ain't about that. But there is a reward. There's a
Some of you
pat on the
Christians,
back.
some of
Attaboy.
you Christians are going to want to keep that crown. Yeah.
There's like a bounty, sort of.
You'll know when you see it.
Hmm.
Okay, if you are alive during that time, you'll know. You'll go, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I heard all those crazy Christians. I remember that Raw 5069 guy 10 years ago preaching about that on John's channel and all
I
every
hear,
other channel.
I hear the trumpets.
Hear the trumpets.
Hey man, whether it's you might see he's horrible, God's a monster. The wrath of God's gonna be poured out on this planet.
What
It's
happens,
literally
though?
gonna burn,
What
melt
happens
like
if,
with
what
fervent
happens if
heat.
What happens if Yahweh says, "No, my people, the Jews, they're right. You're wrong. You're committing idolatry by worshiping Jesus."
He's turning his attention back to them. Right now, it's the time of the Gentiles.
What if you're wrong?
Oh, I know I'm not wrong, John.
You know.
I
Oh,
know for
we're
certainty.
back to that word "no" again.
I have my own proof.
Certainty exists.
Certainty exists.
And I'm saddened that you don't. I wish you did, and that's my prayer that someday you believe the same thing I believe.
The
Just like the
uncertainties will make.
Apostle Paul said to King Agrippa, you might think I'm crazy and I've been reading too much, but I long that you just believe the same thing that I believe. Be just as I am.
Yeah, nothing's certain.
I hope so. I'd love to see you there, brother.
There is no certainty.
Jesus
Well,
Christ is the only surety we have, literally.
yeah,
The only surety you have.
right.
But you
And
claim that
just
you don't know.
The only surety you have.
Yeah, right now. Yeah, that's true. We have it, they don't. He's right about that. So, just pray for him. Man.
What are we sharing here? The
That's all
Bible
we
verse?
got.
This is 2 Timothy 3,
Mhm.
and it talks about like the end of days and how people are going to be acting. And wrong.
Right? And
Mhm.
people
Yeah,
been
read
acting.
it. Can he
people
read
been
it?
Hold on, I know where we're going, but the case is gonna be made that people have been acting like this for millennia.
Right, and that's a prophecy too.
For a couple thousand years, eventually somebody's going to be right
Huh.
about the end of time, right?
Yeah.
If every generation says, "Oh, these are the end times,"
Yep.
Somebody's got to be right
Yep.
eventually.
I
And
think
we're
we're in
all-
the beginning of sorrows in Matthew 24, actually.
You might be
Plus,
right.
You know, I don't think you're seeing the convergence of all these things happening until this kind of
Simultaneously.
point in time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I thought the same thing 40 years ago.
Yeah. Y2K. Yeah.
Y2K.
Yeah.
Okay, based on this now, I'm gonna really screw with you guys now. So based on
Okay.
this, are you willingly or unwillingly fulfilling the prophecies for God?
Based on what?
You're making an
Based
assumption
on 2
right
Timothy
away.
3 and
Right.
the end of Romans.
I
You
got to
make-
read it. Hold on.
You're making assumptions. There's a couple of assumptions built into that question right there, and cannot answer it. Your
I think
assumption.
it should just read it, let it stand on its own 2 feet.
Your assumption is God of the Bible exists, and the Bible is true.
Okay, but wait a second. If you can't go in and out of the frame, when we're talking about something that's in the frame. So if we're gonna do an internal critique, you don't get to just jump in and out of like fairy tale versus like what the text is saying like that, and it's not fair to do that.
Just read
Okay.
it.
I would
Okay.
I would say, having read this, that this could basically apply to any time period over the last 2,000 years.
And it has, and it is, yes.
Okay. So
So how are you saying now we're in the end times? So the end times have been going on for 2,000 years, or
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, absolutely.
okay,
And there's a climax.
How
This
long?
is foreplay.
okay.
Can you tell me how long a day is then? Last
Right.
days?
Uh,
Why wouldn't it say last decades or last centuries or
Well-
last millennials? Why the last days?
Well, you know what
'cause
an
nobody
idiom
knows.
is, right, John?
so that you guys couldn't say, oh, it was all post hoc irrationalization and they wrote it in later.
Jesus doesn't even know when he's coming back.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that, but
Go ahead, read it.
that's
Let's
just a minor, Oh, I thought Ross said that. I'm actually on this page, so I'm not seeing this.
Yeah,
Speaking of-
Raw and DT are confused often. I don't know why, but I don't. I hear the distinction, but anyway.
because we got that deep voice and a beard.
Yeah.
That's me, the guy with the laugh.
No, that was Brocho. I think.
Yeah, our laughs
that's-
are about similar. Yeah,
No, that was
Yeah,
fine.
they kind of are.
he cackles.
That's almost, yeah, I don't know. Would you call that prophecy?
Yeah, I mean, it says in the last days, perilous time shall come, for men shall be lovers of their own self, covetous, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy. Like, we're seeing the
that-
breakdown.
Right.
When's that never been the case?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying. That's not really prophecy. That's just
Yeah.
like an educated guess of how human beings are going to behave.
Without
But-
natural
But
affection.
when's that never been the case, even before the Bible?
Yes,
I mean, but
man.
how do you know that? Like, we built everything up to this point. It couldn't have been built on these things in particular and had a successful society, right? I don't think it could. So this is more of a decline.
Whose plan was it?
I mean, this is just the fulfillment of evil when they ate from the tree of knowledge and of good knowledge of good and evil. It has to play out. You have to finish the puzzle. You have to have full knowledge. You have to have it be witnessed so that it's established, so that we can't just go and say to God, "Oh, it was all a figment of your imagination." No, it actually did happen. There's hard evidence. Okay, so let's go to Romans 1 now.
Okay, but you do understand that this was never ever. I mean, this is always the case. People acting like this has always been the case.
I don't know how you can say that and say that we built a successful society with that being the case. Like, people weren't into distrustful, fake, transitional, unaffectionate, like,
We have
just,
traitors. We have people who are not obedient to their parents, murders, death, all this stuff.
I'll
Humans
be
have been
right back, Brojo. I got to change the
but you don't
devices.
see it in the overwhelming part of society like you do now. You
the
had the
old
Renaissance. You had, the
dude. The case could be made that there were times in history worse than now. Let's talk about like the plagues, the Black Plague. Let's talk about what is it? The Dark Ages, 12th, 13th century. I mean, some really grim times, a lot grimmer than now. We have it pretty good, actually. On overall, yeah. Most of the world is not hungry now.
Oh,
okay, so if that's the case, that still doesn't negate that the prophecy is true because it's still going forward and it's not written behind. They actually, this is actually happening, all throughout, let's just say all throughout post hoc, first century AD, right?
Really, how
So
hard is
your
it?
argument now can't be that they rewrote that stuff in post hoc to justify their, conspiracy or whatever you guys say. No, this is going forward. This is the case. It's obviously
Okay.
the spirit of mankind at this point in time, and so it's true. Therefore, it is true.
Okay. So they write a couple of lines talking about human behavior that is true, therefore makes the letter true, makes the whole book true. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, it's just another part of the cumulative evidence for
Okay.
God,
A
yeah.
cumulative evidence for God. Okay.
He's a
right?
multiple.
Which
Stating
all adds up to a
stating
big pile of nothing,
so
according
wait,
to you guys.
well, stating the obvious is not cumulative evidence for God.
Okay, so okay, so if it's so obvious, then how about you come up with, a paragraph or two of what's going to happen in 100 years from now and how people are going to behave?
I could tell you with probably high probability that human beings will be behaving the same way they are now. The only thing that changes is the technology.
And how would you describe the way that humans are behaving towards each other now?
You're going. I think a vast majority of humans are good, as opposed to what the Christians believe that humans are inherently evil for some reason and need redemption. I think that humans generally are good, but yet they will still continue to hurt one another and take from one another.
That's not God's standard, though. God's standard is you got to be perfect. You got to be perfect as I am perfect. You got to hit the bullseye.
Well, I don't know. That to me does not make any sense if you're not going to give the ability to do so.
I
Oh, he's
also believe
given
that
the
most people are
ability to
good.
do so. Just believe in
And then
Jesus
I'm going to
Christ.
create something that I know is imperfect, and then punish it for being imperfect.
Well,
They were
God took
actually created perfect. That's the thing.
God
But the
God
fall,
God took
right?
that
So it
punishment
was a
for
reaction.
us, John, so that we wouldn't have to take that beating. He was bruised
Never
for.
asked them to. No, there was no need to.
That's in the Old Testament.
Never asked them to, and never needed. They never needed to.
By his stripes we are healed. He was bruised for our iniquity.
I was healed by nature.
Yeah,
Maybe it didn't have to happen, but it did happen.
yeah. Well, we can agree to disagree. So
Oh, yeah, well, I agree that we disagree. I definitely agree we disagree.
okay, I still like you.
Uh,
But I don't want to interrupt Freak. He's trying to get his thing across. So
Well, I think they've already justified why it's not true. So uh, stop sharing that.
Will you admit it now? We do
I said
justify.
I think that you found.
Oh,
I think that you found a reason to justify why it's not true, but that's not what I believe. I believe it is true.
okay. Based on experience.
Well, based on what I'm seeing out in the culture in the world, today. Plus, when you have other prophecies that are coming true, like Isaiah 14:31 or Zechariah 12:14 or Jeremiah 50 and 51, and even like 51:22 and 35. Well, not 35, but 22. Like
You
it's just
just
a convergence that is all indicating something's happening to me.
what's happening?
Because like Matthew 24 or whatever, when he says, there are going to be rumors of war, or earthquakes, or what, yeah, like you could definitely say like that could be any point in history, that's easily dismissible. But what I would say is that's not something that you could have witnessed in real time at any point in time in the past. Like we only have that ability to see that SHIT happening right
I
now in
can,
real time at this point in
Well,
time.
how about like World War One and Two and Korea and Vietnam?
mhm, exactly.
Right. But could someone from Chile in South America see what was happening in Europe in real time back then? No, but we do have that ability now. So it's more relevant now because the whole world can see those rumors happening or whatever. It's more intense. Like it's not just something that you hear 2 or 3 days later. You hear it on the news cycle like that same day.
And it's all in the Middle East.
The same
So
scripture you use, I could use to show that Jesus actually lied. Because Jesus said, right, before some would depart, before some would die, this generation would see these things.
yeah,
And
but he was talking prophetically.
it didn't happen. This generation.
Yeah, the generation of now.
No, the generation of
Talking
then.
about Matthew 16 or
The one where he talks about that this generation should not pass away. Or the
It's
people
a
who
long generation.
they will not die before witnessing these things. They will not witness this before seeing these
It's a
things.
prophecy. It's a future prophecy, John. The whole
Right, a
thing.
future prophecy that was supposed to happen within that generation.
The generation that he was speaking about. Yes.
No, the generation he's speaking to.
No. Well, he is speaking to them through the word now. Yeah.
What does this generation mean?
It means now.
Right. Thank
It's
you.
it's a
And that's
long
what
generation.
Jesus was
No, I
saying.
mean now.
It's,
You
it's a
said this.
long now.
No, a
Yeah.
generation. What is a generation?
It's like this generation right now.
It's a
No, he's
2,000-year long now.
Oh my
It was
God!
this is what's coming, and you're taking it out of context.
I'm taking out of context.
A lot of people, there's a lot of
Everybody
the
knows generation means
there-
2,000 years.
there's,
Oh
there's
my
a lot
Lord!
of well, to God, what's 2,000 years? I mean, he's a forever being. It's eternal, so he's always been here. He's
This is
always
what
will
they
be.
do.
So
see, but literally the next page of the next
what if he
chapter,
years
the
ahead?
next line is the transfiguration. So that actually did happen.
Yeah,
Maybe.
exactly.
And there's two different events in Matthew 16.
Right, but it's also
Right.
prophetic to the last days.
How long is a
So
generation?
And the transfiguration.
If you're lucky, if you're lucky, your generation's what 30, 40 years.
we've been in
Yeah.
a pause for over
20.
almost 2,000 years now.
20 generally, a generation.
So you could
Yeah.
say, in God's eyes, 2 days maybe. But
Maybe
he's
shorter
really
back
he's
then.
I get
time.
benefit of the doubt.
God doesn't. When you look at the 70th week of Daniel, which is the tribulation period, the 69 are complete. Okay,
I
there's
can't
no
wait for
denying
that.
there's no denying what that prophecy is talking about in Daniel 9. You can't deny it. I don't care if you thought someone was making it up, copied it from someone else. How did that guy know that this was going to happen? And it did.
Is it about the end of time?
Daniel was written after the fact, wasn't
It was about Jesus being crucified.
it? When was Daniel written?
And what's the
Daniel
final
written?
week still coming?
When was Daniel written?
It's just been a pause. Give the Gentiles time to come in. God's being gracious.
When they were exiled to Babylon.
What would make somebody want to write a book about the end of time?
Oh, Daniel was wanting to know everything. If you get to 12, basically the angel or whoever was talking to him had to say, okay, Daniel, it's okay. I know you want to know, but go thy way. You'll have your place at the end. This is for a long time to come. And he.
So angels talk to people.
Yeah, they're messengers, and God would send messengers. Yeah. Just like he sends us.
Does he still send angels?
Well, I'm not an angel, but I'm a preacher. So
Have you ever talked to one?
I haven't.
How do you know you're not talking to one right now?
I don't exactly, and that's interesting that you know that. Isn't that interesting that you know that?
See, but the angels would glorify Jesus Christ.
I don't know everything, but I know a little bit about a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's right. The angels would.
All right, I'm just make a quick announcement. There's a link if you want to join. Do it now before I step away to go make something to eat.
What are you having for lunch? God, you're making me hungry.
It's breakfast.
Break fast.
You having brunch?
Break fast.
Okay, you're gonna break it, huh? Okay.
Breaking fast.
Gotcha. Understood.
Fast.
What are you in California?
No.
Breakfast.
No.
Break fast.
His heart is in New York. He's one of your fellow New Yorkers, but
that's cool.
But he's not there anymore.
Westchester County, Ossining, Peekskill is where my family's from.
Breakfast is only the first meal you eat.
John, tell him where you're from. I don't want to dox you.
Oh, me? I was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York.
Okay. I think.
Well, or I can joke around when people ask me where I'm from. I always fucking with their head. I say I'm from my mother's womb.
Yeah. I'm from the mouth of God. Isn't that interesting?
They don't know what to do with that when they say that. They're like, I always get like a lot. Most of the time, I get silence when I say that.
Dude, did you just say that a birth canal is the mouth of God?
I said I'm from the mouth of God. Born of the Spirit.
So the mouth of God is a pussy?
No.
Bruh.
The mouth of God created everything.
Bruh.
Okay. I
think further back than you do.
So the mouth of God created evil?
You could say it's evil.
Did the mouth of God create evil?
You could say it's evil.
God created everything.
Okay, create evil.
Yeah, but his point is that God's evil. See, that's where he wants to go with that.
I say
not
God
necessarily, but
you say that.
If God created evil, it isn't really evil, in my opinion, because it's all for the greater good.
Maybe he's just having fun.
Full knowledge.
Exactly. Right?
Yeah,
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for God to have fun?
Is it wrong for you to have fun?
No.
Okay. Break
Don't
those
know. Depends on which God you're talking about, I suppose.
The only God, the true God.
Oh,
yes, God's the one have your fun.
The God of Abraham, Isaac, and
I
Jacob.
wouldn't know if it's wrong for him to have fun or not.
The Father and God.
Oh wow! I just thought of a new song now. A new song. Gods just want to have fun.
Oh.
Gods just want to have fun. That works. The cadence. The cadence works.
Gods just want to have fun.
What if all gods?
Oh, speaking of,
Cindy Larper.
I'm a little god. I'm having fun. I'm a little G god.
All right, you're had the chance. I'm stepping away. Mom's home too, so she needs something to eat. So Doubting Thomas, Raw,
You're in
Freak,
charge.
hold the camp. Yeah, hold it down. Yeah,
All
DT's in
right.
charge.
Make me an omelet. Extra cheese, please.
Poof, you're an omelet.
All right, Tommy. Let's focus on you. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Still working? They still got you working there? I know you had a little blip there for a while, and I think I heard you say you were back at work now or something.
I was back at work, and now I'm laid off again.
Oh, that's you union plumbers. You do that on purpose just to get. You're like the Senate and the
Well-
Congress. You give yourself a vacation every now and then, don't you?
We do what we got to do.
Yeah, and tell us how much you're making an hour in that union.
A lot, enough.
A lot, right?
Are
Well,
you East
enough.
Coast?
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
I
You're
get
not making
paid
a
well.
lot. Is it over 40?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, you know, both you guys need to like reload your avatars because you're just sitting there like, blank. And I don't know why, but it's so irritating to me. Like, I don't know,
It's
like,
it's
Okay.
It's on John's
Yeah.
end.
yeah,
Let's see.
It's fine on my computer.
Let's see what I can show you.
but it's not on YouTube though.
I don't care.
Uh,
I have I play a game called
Irritate people.
no, it's a literal computer game. I play a computer game simulation farming thing, and I have a picture of a cream colored white almost 59 Chevy truck that I really like. So,
Yeah, I can see it in StreamYard, but it's not showing up in YouTube.
yeah, it's a truck that I have in the game. So it's just I got tired of my old one, so I put that one up.
You ever played Lords of the Realm 2?
oh, sorry.
Ah! You're supposed to protect his channel while he's gone.
Yeah.
Not give him a copyright. No, I haven't, but I've never heard of it. But I
That's
play a
an
lot of games.
old-time game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's how I keep my sanity getting as old as I am. Ain't got much to do, and especially here in Florida in the summertime. You know how that is. You said you used to live here. So.
Hey, so when you talk about, the harvest and like, laborers and stuff like that, do you only like go on YouTube or do you do other platforms? Curious.
No, man, I'm a harvester everywhere I go. Online, offline. People ask me, where you go to church, and I just tell them one simple thing: I never leave my church.
But what I'm asking is like, do you go to Rumble? Do you go to these other
No.
like platforms? Okay.
No. Why? Do you?
No, but I'm thinking I might have to because most atheist channels pretty much have me blocked at this point.
Oh, you pissed everybody off, freak! Way to go.
Apparently.
John and I have known, and Tom I've known quite a while too now, but John and I have known each other on YouTube for a long time. This has been going on for years and years. So but yeah, John's a good guy. So's Tom.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. See, like, I think that most atheists are good people, but
They are.
the communists are a different story.
Yeah.
I have hope for atheists, but communists at that point they like are almost choosing evil at a certain point. That's the way I see it.
All I gotta say, brothers, don't worry too much. Let God handle it. He knows what he's doing. But the little bit that he gives you and I to do, focus on that, and that's all you can do. Don't stress over it. Have fun with it. These are just people out here, man. Before I got saved, I didn't believe in Jesus. I didn't believe in the Bible. I'm like, those are Bible thumping, church going idiots, is what I would call them. And then I got slapped on the back of the head one day when I was 20 years old. Freaked me out, scared me. Scared the hell literally out of me. And I'm like, oh crap, you're real? I guess I need to read this book. So I did. So You know, God's doing His thing. You know, it only took 7 words, I think it was, out of the mouth of the person that said, "You know, Bob, lately I've been thinking a lot about Jesus." That's all it took. So we don't have to be this fantastically good orator and preacher, evangelist and teacher and all these things. Just tell them about Jesus. That's it. And then love them and pray for them. And you know what? Let God do His job. I think a lot of times we get in the way, you know,
Maybe.
and I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm saying
No, I mean
I did
I can
that.
see that. Yeah.
I did that. I spent a lot of time years ago on YouTube sending everybody to hell. I was that guy.
Mm,
Yeah, I
mm,
was. God, he grabbed me by the nape of the neck, said, "You know what? I'm gonna have you sit out for a few years," and I did.
that's
And
cool.
we
Yeah.
had some sessions. Let's just put it that way. And
Yeah.
I'm still learning, man. But at that time, I thought, man, I thought I knew it all, and blah blah blah, and I get triggered easy. I still do every once in a while when it gets personal, and I shouldn't though. I should just take the beating. Isn't that what Jesus did?
Well, the thing is, it's a different time, and when they're being hypocritical and they're gaining flexes on you or whatever, I think that you have to gain respect. Otherwise, you'll never really be taken seriously. So yeah, they're gonna say, "Oh, you're not being a Christian," but if I was, they would respect that less. So I have to troll the shit out of you. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, and I don't even claim that label anymore, which is upsetting to a lot of believers because actually it was adopted. They said, "Yeah, it's okay." And they kind of said, "Yeah, you can call me that," but really it was an insult. Oh, look, it's those little Christs. That's what Christian means, and it was a
Christians were the first
it, it
atheists.
it was a derogatory term that the pagans, would throw at the believers in Christ, and it
I don't know
stuck.
about that.
Oh
I
yeah, it
mean,
was. It
I mean,
was.
Book of Acts says that uh, where it was derived from. Like,
They were
let's see if
first
I can
called
find that.
Christians in Antioch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christians were
So
the
like,
first atheists.
What are you talking about, Tom?
The Jewish God was all that existed in that region for thousands of years.
Yeah.
right, and
The
then
Christians were the first ones to not believe in that God. They were the first
That's
atheists.
not true.
Acts 11:26.
That's not true, Tom. What's it say? Read it to us.
It says, and when he had found him, he brought him unto Antioch. And it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much people. And the disciples were called Christians first
Hmm.
in Antioch.
Right. But if you look into the whole thing, and you'll find it, it's extra biblical. Okay, so it was a derogatory term.
I mean, but it says, and
Look it up.
the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch.
Right,
So
and that, but don't assume one way or the other that he's saying. It's kind of like when you're reading something versus talking to someone. And he's just
okay, but
giving.
wait, the only way that could be derogatory is if you're like a hardcore Jew.
Right,
Okay.
right, because they hated. They were trying to round him up and kill him. Remember, they were using Paul to do it. Of
So
course, they
like
hated
you
him.
could call a Jew a Christian, it would be offensive. But otherwise, how is that offensive?
What do you? What you lost me there for a minute.
So if
What do you mean?
I'm Jewish and you called me Christian, that would be the offense. Everything else means that you're just a Christian. So like the
Well, back
derogatory.
then, being called a Christian could get you killed.
But I don't think they were like going around personally. Like we call, let's just say incel was the the first century's Christian as a label, right? They weren't calling each other Christian like that in order to basically
Oh
insult
no,
them.
they adopted the. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't like the term. I prefer the term child of God, born again, whatever. There's a lot of things that they were called. Some of them were called the way,
Yeah.
referencing, John 14:6. So, John
Okay,
even, there
but
was another label that he said called us children of light, in his letters,
yeah.
so there's a
Okay,
lot of
I
things that
gotta.
were called. And I'm
All
not
right,
saying
I'm gonna.
I said it was
I'm gonna
derogatory at first, and they adopted it as okay. I
okay,
just don't
but
prefer that.
if they were there in Antioch and it took them a whole year to figure out what they were going to call themselves,
I don't
and it
think they
was the
were
first
there in
time the
Antioch.
disciples were called Christians, then like it's an internal thing that they derived.
You're assuming that.
Well, I mean that's what
It
it just
doesn't say
said. And
it doesn't say that, what you just said.
so you're saying that some external group called them Christians before they called themselves Christian?
Yes. It was derogatory. There's
That
some of
doesn't
those
make any
little
sense,
Christs.
though.
Well, yeah, it did, because they were pointing them out. They had to hide. They were hiding. They had to send them money in Jerusalem because the Christians in Jerusalem were starving to death.
When
They couldn't
you know where the fish symbol comes from, surely.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, but that was after they started calling themselves Christian.
Yeah. It's just a
Yeah,
label.
but
Anyway,
they didn't start calling themselves Christians until they
Yeah.
had already been
okay,
labeled
but okay.
derogatorily.
Now I've got now I got to push back on you personally, Raw. I'm just gonna
Well, that was
give you the
Tom talking.
business for
That
yeah
was Tom
yeah.
talking there. Okay, you don't confuse us.
No,
I know
well,
what you sound like.
okay, hold on. You say that Jesus is the only way or whatever, and you're kind of rigid on that, but yet you won't call yourself a Christian, but a child of God. How do you
I
resolve
don't
that?
personally call myself by that label. No, just like I don't
But you
personally.
believe that Jesus is the only way.
Oh, absolutely.
So isn't it like kind of weird that you think that he's the only way, but yet you don't call yourself Christian?
No,
How do you
because
resolve that?
Christians have been called a lot of things, and still today. Here online, you'd be called an asshole. I mean, I prefer to label. If I'm going to wear a label, right? I'm against labels, brother. I really am. And that one is abused. There are a lot of people out there today calling themselves a Christian, and they're not in Christ.
Do you think
I'm in
Christianity has
Christ,
been
and
corrupted?
Christ is in me. So I don't prefer to wear that label because of that.
I
There's a lot
understand.
of it's a reference to Matthew 25, if you understand that. Right.
I'm not recalling off the top of my head. But,
Okay, so it's talking about the wedding. It's talking about but I'm personally, there's the ones that were ready, the virgins that were about to go to the wedding, and the bridegroom's coming, and they didn't get
yes.
their oil in time, and give us some of your oil because we're out, our lamps have gone out, and that was a tradition, and they had to find their way. It was a fun thing. They'd come and steal the bride away, and the bridesmaid would, the other virgins would come along because they're hoping they were going to get married next, so they're looking for their guy, right? But you go to the end of that chapter and it gets really serious.
Right.
And
right.
they start
So
saying, didn't we do all these things in your name? See, that's religion, brother. I'm not religious either.
okay, but wait a
Religion
second. Wait
in
a
the
second.
Bible is only mentioned like twice, the word, and it's in a derogatory sense. and then it's in one case, and in another case it says, well, if you really want to be truly religious, feed the widows and the orphans.
Would you say, like, over the past, say, 5-10 years, like, the label Christian has basically from the
abused.
unbelievers received like total negative propaganda,
It's worse
from
than that.
unbelief?
I think the
Okay.
churches all over the world today, brother, and this is me. You don't have to believe this. You can fight against it if you want. I'd say the vast majority of those people that are in those churches on Sunday are not saved. They are the itching ears. Say nice things unto me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily disagree with that.
I don't
I
even
think
call
the
the pilgrim.
church has failed because it's a social, emotional experience and not the spiritual experience it's supposed
Well, I
to
don't
be.
think the real church has failed. We are the church. The church is made up of living stones, not buildings made with hands. So just
But we're talking
calling that
about the
building the church, it's not the church. We are the church.
Are you saying Christianity has been corrupted?
Yes.
Hmm.
So much so that I think we're in that falling away.
Oh,
How do
another
you
side.
know you're not one of them?
Thank God that I'm not. And I had to leave it and get out
Because he knows.
because I was there. Yeah. I participated in their
He was there. You
customs
weren't there.
and their rituals and their falsehoods and I miss the fellowship. And there's only one
Who?
verse in
Christians
Paul's.
with their
Hold on,
falsehood?
I'm almost done. There's
Oh.
only one verse in Paul's writings that references it. And he was talking about that time. He had no idea what was going to be coming in this time. And I tell you what, he was right about this. He said, when I leave, the wolves are going to come in.
So he did
And they
know, or he
did.
didn't
And
know?
they did. And that is the church today has a horrible, I'm holding up air quotes when I say it, the so-called church, the not real church, the box on the corner is what I call it, that people gather in today, has fallen away, and they're in total disarray. And yeah,
You're
they're
sure
not
you're not
doing
just
they're not
jealous of the
doing
people
they're
getting
not doing the
together and
right thing.
celebrating
They're
God?
not preaching the right thing.
All right, hold on.
I even tried to go. There was a Baptist church local here
Oh,
to my
boy,
little
here we
rural
go.
town, and I couldn't stand it. But I was invited, so okay, I'll come.
I know.
And I couldn't. It made me want to vomit.
Mm. And I'm not hearing anything different than I've heard before from other Christians saying that everyone else
Yeah.
doesn't have the truth but them.
I'm not the only one out there. Yeah, I've
They
stepped
just
away
weren't.
from.
They just weren't celebrating Jesus your way.
No, they're not preaching the gospel.
Oh,
They're more concerned about their potlucks and their can drives and their whatever.
Why
and
can't
this
you preach the
and that.
gospel and have potluck? I don't understand. What do you mean?
No.
a little get together in the name of God.
Hey,
I mean,
hey, I'm not
What the
down in the
fuck, man?
people that go and do it and participate in it. God bless them. I did it.
Mm,
I just had to step away.
uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
step away.
I did. And I do.
Your brothers and sisters need you.
Oh, really?
That's right.
That wasn't my experience. I knew what my gifts
oh,
were. And
That's why you're going to spend eternity with these people.
you're right. They probably weren't real questions then. You're right.
yeah, that's a good question. Well, there
They'll
is
know.
wolves amongst the sheep. There is
They'll kn-
tares amongst the wheat. And if you
They'll
don't
know
believe
we are
that,
Christians.
then you don't believe the Bible. And that's okay.
They'll know we are Christians by our love.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're Jesus told
I
the
think
story
I think
about
the
the wheat and the
model of the
tares.
church, like the operational model of the church, is what is, as an institution has been
It's failed.
played out because it's like an 1890s
Social
traveling
club.
tent revival
Yeah.
exactly, like music, concert, social
Yep.
club,
Yep.
based on
Yep.
emotional experience,
Yep.
and not
Yep. 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 Yep.
a lot of it is like
Hey,
that. You know,
That's right.
isn't any spiritual experience emotional?
yeah, it
Emotion.
probably is. I mean, it definitely is a profound thing that occurs. You know, like it's like taking a hit of acid for the first time and you realize that there's a whole nother perception of reality that you weren't aware of.
Yeah. That's true.
They're just doing what any other business is doing, marketing to attract an audience.
Well, see, that's the other thing I don't like about it. The constant, improper way of doing the collecting and everything. But, hey, they found a way to dodge what the Bible says. And
I still haven't met a real Christian yet.
show me in there one place in the New Testament where, other than,
I've met a lot of real ones, but they're all different.
show me where it says, where Jesus said, build me a building. Quite the contrary.
I can't point to it.
He
But
said,
we see Paul
I.
building churches, and we
No.
see Jesus talking about the churches in
He
Revelation.
never built a church. Okay, the building is not the church. Remember, it's the people.
Jesus said you'll do the same things I do and even greater things.
Who
I'm still
was,
waiting. I'm still
Do this
waiting.
in memory of me.
who was the first Christian, according to Jesus?
Does that ring a bell? Just kidding. That's a Catholic joke.
Ring my bell.
Ring my bell.
You remember ringing the bells at Mass,
Recap.
Bro?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ring the bell.
You got to ring it just at the right time. Don't screw it up.
Let's see, the falling away is
That's during communion?
Debatable,
Yeah, and there was something else
Freak.
too.
and people have a lot of
When he's blessing the Eucharist.
interpretations
Yeah.
of what that is, because that's one of the big things, right? It has to happen first.
What's that?
I was talking to Freak.
Oh,
That
I
falling
mean, falling
away
away.
has
I'll just
already begun.
Yeah, I mean, we
And
see that in the
it-
UK for sure.
Well, see, you're thinking on the terms of it's a derogatory thing. I'm thinking the opposite.
Who's right?
Well, I just
It's okay.
I mean,
I was where you were.
ultimately we'd like to see the church succeed and be winning souls, but what I've experienced and what I
The building?
see is no, but Jesus talks about the seven churches in Revelation, so it's like it's not like he doesn't want
Right.
or doesn't acknowledge buildings.
And what does he
or-
say
or-
about it? Good point.
Well, he rebukes them except for like one or
That's-
two. Or whatever,
That's right.
right.
he tore the
So
curtain.
yeah, but I mean,
didn't he?
like it is. There's purpose for it. I'm just saying that the way it's operated as an institution is generally failed because of the social, emotional experience that it's become, and not the spiritual experience that it should be.
They're playing church. When I was a kid, we used to play Army.
Excuse
Well, the
Yeah,
kids are just brought up in the church and
Yeah,
taught to be good little Christians.
yeah. They got completely away from what the original people were doing. What the church, the people, were doing when they were gathering in houses. They would gather at someone's home. They didn't build no box on the corner. That whole temple thing, that the Catholics and all the rest, and there's a lot of them that build these gigantic monstrosities and demand money from people to do it, and
So when are you
Force
opening up
people.
your house?
force
St.
people to
Peter's
give 10%.
Basilica. St. Peter's Basilica is pretty fucking impressive.
It's
I've been
not
there.
what Jesus had intended.
The home is a building too, right? Bond said. That's
Amazing.
a home. House,
That's-
church, home.
And
There was synagogues all throughout, Jerusalem. I mean, Israel.
So, bro, when you open up a home to build a church,
I thought about there's too many mosquitoes where I am.
Too many
And the only
mosquitoes?
time I could do it would probably be at night, and I'd have to buy a
I'm,
whole lot
I'm
of
hearing a
chairs.
bunch of excuses to do God's work, not to do God's
You
work.
might find yourself a good Christian woman.
I do what
Yeah.
I do what I do. Okay.
I do what
Shout
I
out
do.
Sarasota.
But how you know that's what God wants you to do? Maybe God wants you to do more, and you
Bro,
just have
Joe,
to
when you
have
know,
faith.
you know.
You're
Become
a
the next
handful enough.
become the next Bobby Graham. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
Joel Osteen.
You mean
God.
Billy Graham?
Well, my name's Bob. That's why I said Bobby.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then
Bobby.
my
That's
last
clever.
name is
That's clever.
Wilson, so it could be Billy too.
You could be Bobby Graham.
Good point.
Clever.
Billy's boy, get it? Williamson. Yeah, I'm clever.
Bobby McGee.
Oh man, I was just listening to that yesterday. But I was listening to Christopher Christopherson's version, who wrote the song. It's much better.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
I didn't know he sang it. I didn't
Oh, he
hear it.
wrote it.
He
And
wrote
and
it. I
he
didn't hear it. Okay.
and he let her buy it or gave it to her. I don't know. I don't know the story behind that part of it. She turned it into a hit before she died.
I think I love when people say that before she dies. No, she turned into a hit after she died.
Oh, she was a hit as soon as she got on that stage, man.
Where is she right now, do you think?
Yeah, what do you think,
Who?
John?
Good question.
What do you
That's a
think?
good question. I don't
That's
know.
why I asked.
She was pretty wild. I hear she was pretty loose and fancy free, if you know what I mean.
She's a hippie.
You don't know where she is, but you know where you're going.
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
But you think she is somewhere.
Janis Joplin.
Oh, okay. I thought she died of like heroin or something.
She did.
Yeah.
Freedom, just another word.
She's a member of the 26 Club, I think.
Can you die of heroin and go to heaven?
Yes. Absolutely.
It's not likely, though. A few people are going to make it. Think about your odds, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
you know,
Same with Jesus Christ.
somebody's got to bring the heroin to heaven.
Well, there is that.
I don't think we'll need it, but yeah, they might try to sneak it in.
You can't get higher than God.
That's right. Yeah.
Maybe you can do heroin in heaven and not be addicted to it.
Sure, but if you're in the presence of God, you're already high on God.
That's right.
Are you not in the presence of God now?
Yeah, but if you
Not
were
directly,
in the presence, but if you were in the presence of God and high on heroin,
Are you not
then
in
you
the
would
presence?
The high from God would basically like
Are you
cancel
not?
out.
No,
Are you
you
not?
might OD.
Are
You
you
got
not?
both going on.
Are you not? Are you not in the presence of God now?
Yes.
Not directly.
So are
Not
you.
directly.
not directly.
Right.
What?
But God lives in the spirit realm.
Wow.
What?
God lives in
Yeah.
you.
Not directly.
Is,
Yeah.
is God in existence or outside of existence?
Yeah.
Both.
I was
Oh.
co-crucified with Christ.
How are you not directly in the presence of God now if you believe in an all-present God?
Well, because the particle plane is not directly in God's presence.
What
It's
does it
lower
mean?
than
What does it mean to be outside of existence?
basically he outside of existence to us means like outside of our universe. I'm assuming is what you mean, and that's where God would be able to exist and do stuff or whatever, and create the universe, that kind of stuff.
If he
Is
was
the whole-
outside of existence,
Is
he
the
would be
Holy Spirit
non-existent.
God?
Yeah, like God is existence.
Is the Holy Spirit the Comforter God?
Well, if he is existence, then he can't be outside of existence.
That's why I said that to us, out of existence means like outside of our universe, but to God, like He is existence.
That's right. Look what the question on here.
So
What
he
that
can't be
Vaughn is
outside.
absolutely right.
So he
Yeah,
can't be outside the
that's
universe.
true.
So he's not outside of existence.
Right.
He's both. Like you don't. If He was
True.
in our existence right now, we
Wait,
would
wait,
literally
wait,
be
wait.
melting.
Wait a minute. Are you saying God is non-existent and existent?
He's talking about face to
No,
face around the throne, and he's right about that. Uh, this
What?
body would burn. This body, this like,
Face to face.
God
on
is
the
a consuming
throne.
fire. If we were to go in His presence, Moses, asked to see God, and he said, "Show me all your glory," and he had to put his hand up, and he said, "I'll show you my afterglow, my backside," and it made his face glow. So at that time, even Moses being Moses,
Allegedly.
allegedly, yes. But I'm just saying, Greek is right by saying that in this current form that we're in, without our new body, we're going to get a new body, an incorruptible body, a perfect body, a body like Jesus' body.
What's
And,
it got?
and
What
that
does-
with only that body,
What's that got to
okay,
do with God's existence?
What does any of that have
'Cause
to
he's
do
holy.
with being in or outside of existence?
he would literally burn your body. This flesh body is full of sin.
Oh, Rule, please.
It is.
so the thing is, like, there's no darkness that can stand before the God of light and not be disintegrated or obliterated. And we are in a place where darkness exists, death exists, evil exists. So if God were to manifest Himself in our presence, like this place would melt, and we'd be, we'd be at judgment at that point.
Yeah.
If he's outside of existence, he's literally non-existent.
No.
According to our definition of non-existence, which would be like out of the universe, the physical particle plane, but God is existence of all reality.
Then he can't be outside of it.
Yes, you can.
Not to Him, no. Everything exists because of God. So like He is sustaining all of existence.
Right.
But when we as humans right now talking, in our human form, minds, whatever, like we think of outside of existence as outside of something that is outside of our universe that doesn't exist, in the particle plane of this reality.
If there was no existence, could God exist?
If it's a big word.
No.
So God,
if there was no God, there would be no existence. If there was no existence, there would be no God.
So God is contingent on existence.
No, He is existence. So existence is contingent upon God.
God is everything. Let's be honest. And He's going to judge it.
I think existence had to come first.
Yeah. He's going to judge it.
Okay, so the source had to exist before or not before. Anyway, I'm trying to
You're not talking to me.
the
You're
false
talking to Donnie
equivalency thing or
Thompson.
whatever. But it's the same
Donnie
question.
Thompson.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, God came from source.
I object to this line of reasoning.
Okay, I'll accept that. God was created by the quantum field. Now what?
Quantum?
You're as a Christian, you're doing everything you should be doing.
Let's see, there's that label again. Look, no. He's trying to make sense, okay? And I admire him for that. He's trying to make sense of everything, right? Because it's
that's
pretty,
just one of my gifts. Like
it's okay.
I've seen him. Like I have answers.
Okay, so you understand something I don't. So that's cool. And I'm trying to defend you here.
Here's the quantum field.
Quantum is fascinating, but it's still,
still just our best guess.
Where is God right now? Where is God?
He's right here.
Everywhere.
So He is present here.
So He is here.
Sure.
Just a minute
Right,
ago,
but
He
He's
said He
laissez
wasn't
faire
here.
in this reality.
Just a minute ago, you said if he was here, everything would fucking melt.
Yeah.
Right, but he's laissez-faire here. Like he's not hands-on. His glory isn't here.
Right.
It's
You
hard to
mean
explain, but
he's
Right.
here,
His
but he's
glory isn't here. Isn't this all about his glory?
right, but we're in a place where death exists at the same time
He
as life.
needs you to glorify him.
He doesn't need me to do that, but I do it out of my own free will because he saved me
Amen.
from what?
from eternal,
Damnation.
whatever. Like he saved me from myself first and foremost.
Yeah. And I get that, you know, in the private chat
So did Source.
what you're trying to put together there. I get that. I just disagree, and I don't want to argue with you about it. I don't want to debate it. But at the same time, I can kind of understand it. There was a time that that wasn't very clear to me.
Well,
what
is there
that's
anything
all
that
about.
disagrees with the Bible in that verse that I posted?
If the Quran is true, the Bible's true. But if the Bible's true, the Quran is false. Something like that. Titan Bruggencate used to say
Yeah, technically there is something wrong with that. Because there's a multitude actually that's wrong with it. But
Wrong with this?
I don't. Like I said,
There's
I
something
don't.
wrong with this?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why? There's no
I-
God
I-
except Him, the ever-living sustainer of existence.
Yeah, that's
That
not
doesn't-
true.
It's
That's not
okay.
true.
Allah came from source too.
And it's one of the reasons I wanted to vomit when I was done reading the
There's
two
no
thirds
deity except
that I
Him.
got through. It was so vague and imprecise and it was obviously just a
We're
contrived,
talking about the same God here, bro.
made up,
There's no de- This is the God of
600
Abraham.
year later
This
religion.
is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
No, it's not. No, it's not actually.
All came
And
from source.
what is that rock they march around every year in Saudi Arabia? And
They worship the same God of
they worship a
Isaac,
stone
Abraham,
that
and
fell out
Jacob.
of the sky, and they
They're
adopt
all
and that was
what he's
their
saying is
pagan
they are
religion.
all Abrahamic
They
religions.
they
Yeah.
worship a rock. And
They
if
are
you
all
and if you look,
Abrahamic
And you worship
religions.
a stick.
no, I don't worship the cross. Look,
Two
I
sticks.
don't worship the cross.
Yeah, Christians
No,
worship.
they worship
They
a
worship
rock.
stick.
They march around it, okay, and clamor in, try to kiss it and touch it and what have you. But the
Yeah,
truth
kiss
is
the
that was a
feet of
None of
pagan
Jesus
that's in
on
the
a.
religion
Quran, though.
Gotta
that
kiss the
was
feet of Jesus
absorbed
on a
into Islam.
crucifixion.
And the other guys bow east 5 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're all
Yeah.
Abrahamic
Old
religions.
Testament. Okay, it was totally against worshiping stones or wood.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what you say, but they say it differently.
It's
They
what the
disagree
Old
with
Testament
you.
said, not
You
what
got some
I say.
Christians there. But you guys,
None of
some of
that's in
you
the
guys
Quran, though.
some of you guys are worshiping statues and kissing feet
Yeah.
I worship
crucifixions.
statues.
Yeah,
I don't.
You worship a false Messiah.
wearing
I'm not
wearing wearing sticks around your neck.
I don't wear a stick around my neck.
None of the
Some
stone
people do.
stuff or whatever in Mecca is like that's not in the Quran. It's not direct revelation from God. So there's other things that are added in that they do that are false.
Pagan. Yeah.
Here's another thing I want to say. Like
Pagan.
atheists have a tendency to think that like religion is the corrupting thing. Where I say you're missing the point there. You're missing the actual reality, which is politics is hijacking everything. Not the other way around.
Well, I think it's just mankind, human nature, corruption.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Do you think that the eagle, is going to do anything but eat that canary?
It's gonna set the canary free, man.
Too many
See, when that
feathers.
when that canary decides to fly out of the cage, it becomes an eagle.
Okay. Gonna wear it around
Was AI? Did AI get that exactly right the first time you punched in the prompt?
No, it took a couple, and then I wanted to add a couple of things too. So.
you. Oh boy, don't get me going on AI.
Okay, we won't.
I was breakfast. Thank you.
Good.
All right, cool. Scrambled eggs.
Which God do you think AI would choose to believe in?
Mm.
Hash browns. Does you at least have hash browns? You have a
I'm
bagel?
going to ask Copilot right now.
Eggs, pancakes, and oatmeal
Oh wow.
with cranberries and
Yeah,
apples
damn it! You just made me hungry, John.
and
Thanks a
sausage
lot.
and a sausage patty.
Thanks a lot. Oh,
You asked.
I
You should
know.
not have asked.
I was eating, kind of through you, so I'm sorry.
I'm still hungry, and I'm
sounded.
still hungry.
Pancakes do that to me. You got to have a good, spoonful of good old fashioned Southern grits, man, to fill your stomach up.
Oh, plus my protein shake every time too. Protein shake.
You still in that fast thing that you're doing, or is that done now?
No, that's a way of life. Intermittent fasting. It's a way of life for me.
Mm,
Not the salmon thing, no. But intermittent fasting, yeah.
cool. Work is working still. Still losing a little bit gradually, or have
Um,
you leveled off?
I'm surprised I didn't lose more weight during fucking music fest. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, with
But
all
look,
the dancing.
I know, but no, I'm like, yeah, I'm hovering around 188 to 190.
That's good. And well, no, I was going to ask you how tall you are. Here, look at me. I'm trying to see if you're overweight. I could stand to lose a few pounds,
I
but
am
I ain't
technically, I'm technically overweight.
gonna.
So my female co-pilot AI picked Athena as her god.
Athena. Interesting.
Athena.
Well, there you go. How can you argue with that superior intelligence?
I
So there you go.
prefer.
I mean, it is the
I
female
prefer
voice, so
Europa.
I should have expected it.
Why Athena?
Okay. You said if I had to pick today, I might go with someone like Athena from Greek mythology, known for her wisdom and strategy. It's a fun choice that reflects an appreciation for knowledge.
Yep, wisdom.
Interesting.
Good choice.
Wow.
Toy poodle.
Toy poodle. What's that? Are you referencing something you said earlier?
There is no
Yeah.
love greater than a hot blonde for her toy poodle.
Oh. I like it. You made me feel sorry for Geo last night when I watched that.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of. I felt sorry for him. I understand, but I felt like white knighting for him.
How about the goddess Lakshmi? I like Lakshmi.
Who?
Lakshmi.
Where's she from?
I think I'm pronouncing it right. Lakshmi.
India or something?
I should get it right. Yes, it's a Indian goddess, Hindu goddess. It's she is the goddess of wealth.
Isn't there one that actually is like
Prosperity.
the worshiper of the male phallus over there?
Who? Which one?
Someone over in one of the Indian, one of the I think Hindu.
Well, they got a bunch of them, so you pick your
Yeah.
poison.
Choose your god, baby.
Hold on, let me ask Copilot.
Yeah, I'm sure the AI knows everything.
They literally have gods all over the streets in India.
Yeah, go spin their things and ring their bells. Ring my bell.
See, you tell a Christian, you are God, they say blasphemy. Tell a Hindu that you are God, and they'll say congratulations.
Thank you very much.
That's awesome. Awesome.
You're just not a capital G God, and don't forget it.
Yeah, I'm a little G. I'm okay with little G.
Okay, so in Hinduism, the god of Shiva is often associated with the worship of lingam, which is a representation of the male phallus. The lingam is a symbolic object used in temples and worship rituals to honor Shiva.
And they
You know, you're
smoke a lot
opening
of
up
pot too. For Shiva,
That
they
might be your
smoke a
better
lot of-
choice, bro Joe.
No, I said Lakshmir, not Shiva. See, you're not listening.
Yeah, but she would be worshiping your thing. Like,
Uh-oh.
Lakshmir
See,
is
you're opening up a can of worms.
She'd be worshiping my Shiva.
Yeah,
you
I
would be
know.
her
No
toy
problem
poodle.
with that.
Okay.
Zero.
Here's when I leave. I got to go get something to eat, guys. I'm not really leaving because of that.
All right.
You can talk about that all you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop down too, guys.
Uh-oh.
Worship my Shiva.
Are there any Christians in the chat that can come in and take over on
Praise
Sunday? So
Lakshmi. Praise Lakshmi.
let's see who's in here. Vaughn, yeah, you're close enough. Nerdy, you're close enough. Get in there.
Shakira.
Oh my God, you're the only ones out there. Oh no, there's somebody else.
I have
Wait,
a,
Nerdy Rodent's a Christian?
I have a shelf of gods.
Yeah, he's a closet Christian.
I'm actually
No way.
I'm actually
Oh yeah,
collecting.
you didn't know that?
Actually-
He'll tell
I'm
you all
actually
about it.
collecting gods right now. I'm collecting gods.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How do you do that?
Sandy's a closet Christian too, but it looks like she's gone.
Little objects of God. Lakshmir. Godzilla. I have a cross. Star David.
You have a stick?
Yin and Yang.
Yin and yang.
Hey, remember Q status?
Q status. Yes.
Oh,
See
He
the
said that.
freak.
he
Thanks
said
for-
that.
Thanks
He
for
said
coming
that.
in.
He
What
said
did he
that
do?
on the out. He Q status. Yeah.
What did he do? Oh, Q
He
status.
said, remember Q status because you
Yes.
said you like.
I do like that. And I'm
I kinda
actually, yeah, I like
I
Q
kinda-
status.
I kind of like him actually. He's he's
I
all
like the freak.
got his own beliefs, but he's not that guy. He's never been mean to me.
I like the freak.
Yeah, really good.
If-
The freak.
He had a good time. Thank you. Q status. I
Cool,
think
man.
I might even get a shirt that says Q status me.
Oh,
Q status.
I got to make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Right.
See you,
Phone
freak.
status. That's P
All right, make
status.
a phone call.
P
All right,
status.
good. I get John alone. I got to preach some more.
No, you know, no, you don't. It's not good.
Oh. In and out. Oh, faster. I'm almost there. In and out.
That's as fast as I could go. That's right there. Oh, yeah, real quick. That was a quickie.
Yeah, thanks. I needed that.
Nerdy says he's going to convert you to true Christianity one day.
Awesome. Do
I
we get
still
to
haven't
build
met
a,
a true. I still haven't met a true Christian yet.
do we get to build a box on the corner, Dirty?
I wonder if I had a shirt made like that, how many questions I'd get. If I had a shirt that says I haven't met a true Christian yet.
I think Q status. I think Q status would be a good conversational piece on it.
Yeah, I think Q status. Yeah.
Yeah, that made
Oh,
people think.
Currently experiencing Q status.
Right.
Yes.
Quiveringly.
That might even be it might even be a good name for like a whole line of clothing called Q status.
There you go. Uh-oh, somebody heard that now. And now
Oh, I
somebody's
have copyright right now on
you getting it?
August 16, 2026, this time 2:38 p.m.
You just grabbed it?
GenX Cafe right now. Just grabbed it right now by saying on air.
You're not going to spend the money, are you?
I have witnesses. I have at least 4 witnesses.
Probably somebody's already got that. That's pretty clever, you know. Oh, God.
Well, it could be like Q status shirts, and it could all be kinds of shirts that talk about being God and creator of your realities, and I can call the whole line Q status. Yeah,
right? And
yeah,
register the trademark Q status,
yeah,
and that would go real small on a tag or whatever
yeah.
on the front of the T-shirt. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
I was gonna do that. I actually last year I had another shirt company name that I had, and I went and got the domain, but never did anything with it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go. You know, if I do anything, it's just gonna be for fun for myself.
Sure, why not?
Unless someone
Why?
wants to buy one to help support the Gen X Cafe, we could do.
Oh God.
We could have Q status shirts for
Oh
the Gen X
God.
Cafe. What do you think?
Yeah, okay, that works. I don't know how it relates to. You know,
What? God?
well, in someone's mind, and on the show, he was kind of like a god. Hiccups.
The Gen X Cafe puts me into Q status.
There you go. Okay. So it's saying, yeah,
Get Q status at the
yeah.
Gen X Cafe.
Get Q status now. Yeah, yeah.
Q
So,
status gets you into the Gen X Cafe.
and then the guy named Q will pop in and go, "Hey, that's my name." Isn't
I
it
gotta go
somebody?
back. I want to go back and watch those episodes because the interactions with Q and Picard were always interesting. Very
Yeah.
philosophical arguments they have.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, and the whole way he could just snap his fingers and bloop. Yeah, it's kind of like Bewitch. You know? All right, John. Thanks for letting me in, man. Thanks for having the stream and all that. And
Yeah,
I
we're
hate to
going a
do it.
while. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to a free concert in the park. That's what happens on Sundays.
Cool.
I don't have no idea who's playing, so that'll be something to look out for.
Check it out. Yeah, sure.
Check it out.
All right,
Yeah.
man. We'll have fun. You two. Is he gone? Is Tom gone? I didn't get to say goodbye. Say
Go to
goodbye
church.
to him.
You
All right.
stepped away for a phone call. You go to
All right.
church now. Get to
Yeah,
church.
well, I am at church right now. Okay. All right. I love you, man. See you guys.
Brojo, you should all buy my shirts. Geo jumps in stream. We don't have to take your suggestions. Yeah, you suggested I buy your shirts. Always suggested something, Brojo. Maybe that's a shirt. I have. Wait, I bought a shirt with the word suggestions in. Don't give me your suggestions on my shirt. I'll put on a shirt. Suggestions not wanted. Or I can have a suggestions in a circle with a cross through it, like an X, like no suggestions. Yeah, here, I'm gonna get one made up right now. AI is gonna make one up right now. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna be the new song now, right? I did the song for Geo with "Where's Your ID?" So I have to yeah, that's great, Bond. Wear it on stream. No suggestions except oh yeah, they got suggestions for a shirt for no suggestions. I asked I asked it to make a shirt that said no suggestion accepted. Here, here's one. Oh,
Watch out.
here's no suggestion shirts. I'm looking for. Actually, Bond, what I do sometimes at DJing, because people are most people are very polite because they want to. Can I make a request? I say you can always make a request. I say I take requests. I just don't take demands, and they always get a kick out of that. They get a little chuckle out of it. But like here they got some just suggestions. Yeah, I don't take orders. I barely take suggestions. Another shirt that's available on Amazon. Currently not accepting feedback.
What?
That's a shirt. Currently not accepting feedback.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't see you didn't see Bond's comment earlier here. Brojo, you should all buy my shirts. Geo jumps and stream. We don't have to take your suggestions.
not taking any suggestions.
So we're trying to think. I'm thinking about t-shirts with like not taking your suggestions. Oh yeah, they have another one. Unsolicited advice. Wouldn't recommend. Do not attempt to interact. You know what? For all you women out there that don't want to be bothered by men, that's the shirt you should be wearing. Do not attempt to interact.
I don't need your help.
Don't need your help. Girl power. Girl boss. Speaking of girl boss, Bond, I'm not going to say what the accusation was because I already kicked the person out for these accusations because you know how I feel about people making accusations, especially when it comes to criminal activity. But the name Missing Mod was put in the comment. So I don't know. You may want to tell your friend there that someone is yeah, spreading rumors about her that she's involved in some criminal activity. Unless it's true. I don't know. Then that would be really fucked up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to kick him out. I had to kick him out. Sandy was there.
Who
Sandy,
was it?
I forgot what the name was, but they said a video was to follow. That video was going to come out about it.
And they just randomly showed up on your stream to tell you about
Yeah,
this?
really? So yeah, it said yeah.
Huh.
MM did such video to follow. I'm like, what the yeah, you know.
Nerdy says it was her troll. It was bull. Shit.
Well, I believe it. I'm sure it was bull. I mean, I'm not, they just come in here. I mean, who they were.
Yeah, she does have some people that don't like her.
Listen, it's one thing not to like somebody. It's another thing just go freaking spread
Right.
accusation,
Yeah,
criminal activity
exactly.
against.
For
You know what I'm
sure.
saying?
Yeah. Fucked up.
It's fucked up. Can't stand that shit. Really, you're messing with people's lives.
Well, yeah. It is YouTube though, right? I mean, there's
I mean, that's one good commandment right there.
there's
Do not
elements.
bear false witness against your neighbor.
The Christians borrowed from the Persian worldview. I don't know what those guys don't understand that.
Oh, that is that a new one to use against the precepts?
Yeah, they're
What do you?
just borrowing from the Persian worldview.
Yeah, I keep saying they're borrowing from. They have to borrow from my worldview because yeah, they wouldn't. Christianity wouldn't exist without ultimate source. I mean, different
Right.
gods wouldn't.
What's your ontological
The
grounding for knowing that for certain about which you can't be wrong?
That's true. I don't have that. It's a lot of. I have natural law, maybe, but yeah.
Nerdy's close. I say the Christians are borrowing from the Persian worldview.
Mhm.
As far as I know, the Persians were the first culture to mention human rights.
There's another Parry song that you remember the song. What was it? The wrist bone connected to the arm bone, whatever, and this bone
Right?
connected to that
Yeah,
bone.
yeah.
Yeah, we could do the same thing with religions. You know, the Christian is like the Christian. It's like the Mormon bone connected to the Christian bone, and the Christian bone connected to the Judaism bone, and the Judaism
Right.
bone connected to the Canaanite bones, and eh,
Well, first, he was trying to pretend like Christians had an original thought. And then when I told him that, well, the Persians pre-existed, all of that, he said, well, that doesn't mean the Christians were wrong. So,
what do you think about my analogy, though?
which one?
The one that I mean, God waited thousands of years, allowed all these false religions to happen before allowing the truth to be known. I mean, what kind of loving father does that?
Right. Well, Ra would just say, so what? He's God. He can do whatever he wants to do.
He was trying
Right.
to say it was for some kind of reason, purpose. And, but your whole idea of love and your loving father is one that is speaking truth to you. So why allow falsehoods to persist for thousands of years through other religions before revealing, quote unquote, yourself to be true to Moses?
It's all part of the plan.
How long were the Egyptian gods going on before Moses arrived?
Long time, but they were false God.
Yeah.
The Egyptian pyramids just copied Stonehenge. Yeah.
I'm starting. My water pump just kicked on.
Uh-oh. You're not running any water?
I'm not running any water.
Uh-oh.
I think it's. I don't know if it's getting worse.
You got laundry in?
Nope. No, no.
You got a leak somewhere, bro.
I know that. Remember, we talked about this before. And there's no way of knowing where it is at this moment. At this moment, there's no way of knowing.
You gotta find a witch.
A witch? What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, a witch. Yeah.
Go get yourself 2 copper welding rods and bend them at a 90-degree angle. And then when you walk across where the water's coming out, those rods will spin towards each other.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
This is how I'm going to find the leak?
Yes.
Even if it's under the ground?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Maybe I forgot. I don't know.
Because I'm just waiting for the water to burst through a wall or something.
Oh, you think it might be in your wall? Well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in the wall or under the floor.
or it's in the ground outside on the line coming to your house. Have you checked your pump house?
My pump is in the house.
Oh, okay. I thought it was outside in the well. Okay.
No, the pump is in the house. The well's out there.
Have you? Oh, so it's not your pump's not leaking. You would know that, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's one is there's a copper line that's probably got another pinhole going on.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. And that's one. I don't know. There's no way of knowing if it's in the ground. The only way I might know, and I think I'm getting subtle hits about it, is when because I'm on a concrete slab. When winter comes and the fucking everything starts icing up, you know what I'm saying? And then the
Right.
floor, the floor
But
may
but
swell.
just the incoming line from your well comes through the slab, right?
Incoming line from where? The well?
Yeah.
No, the well is out in the yard. It's in the ground.
Okay, but there's a pipe underground that comes into your house to the pump, right?
I imagine somewhere.
Okay.
Could be you mean there could be a problem there?
No, there shouldn't be a problem there
Yeah.
because
So
if there was, it would be acting differently.
Yeah. The water is already in the, yeah.
Well, there's one thing you could do.
What's that?
You could turn your pump off, and then there should be a valve, a shut off downstream of your pump, and you could shut that, drain the lines in your house, and then you would need to hook an air compressor up and blow air into your lines.
Oh God, that might make things really bad. Then.
Yeah, that could make things worse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Come
on, plumber! You give me these bad ideas. What are you doing?
Well, if you didn't put too much pressure in it with the air compressor, you'd be able to hear the leak, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't hear it, even if it's in the. I don't know. Would you?
How often does your pump kick on?
Well, I tried to take note of it, like when it goes on, and then not use it, but I never seem to do it. So right now, no water is being used. So I mean, we could wait until it kicks on again. You heard? I just told you right when they just kicked on, there was no water running.
Right.
So if I leave it alone, and I could tell you when, and that might give me an idea of like how much water is being fucking used.
Right.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna be able to find it till something bursts. And that's what the plumber told me to me. Pretty much, he says the only way we're gonna find is you're gonna have to stop breaking walls and stuff. And you might. It's like
Right.
you
Yeah,
gotta wait.
if it's a slow leak, you're not gonna find it until if it's in the ceiling, until it wicks through your plaster, right?
Yeah. And my
Or
guess is right now, I don't think it's not in the walls, like because there's one bathroom up here and a sink. There's a half bath. So I have not seen anything in the walls. I think I would have by now. I'm thinking it's in the floor, and my best guess here, the floor right near the bathroom downstairs, from the bathroom to the kitchen. There's a line probably going there, and my guess it's under that floor. It's under the floor there.
and you don't have a crawl space, right?
No crawl space. Nope.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I see what you're saying. So
Yeah.
if your slab settled, yeah.
And yeah, and then I can imagine this slab because I know this. I'm getting cracks because of the the ice and everything. And if that thing starts lifting and then is settling again, that's just going to put pressure on top of the pipes,
Right.
wherever they may be.
Right.
So yeah, we just gotta wait and then let the insurance company figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm certainly not going to pay to get my fucking walls and floor ripped up to find one leak.
Right. It wouldn't even really be worth ripping your floors up. It would be easier just to reroute everything in the walls.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still a huge fucking project.
Yeah. Just build a new house. Problem solved. Yeah. Wish I had the dough to do that. That's one of my affirmations or dreams or whatever is to now just to have the house rebuilt.
Have it
take
rebuilt.
take it down and redo it. Because and make it smaller too. I would make it smaller.
Huh.
Or
Downsize.
or remodel it at least because there's like some things I would definitely do differently. Mm. But it is what it is. We're gonna do it. Just wait.
Yep.
I'm just grateful that I have this spot. Nothing is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot there's water lines under the slab.
Yeah,
Are they copper?
I probably yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. And there's like some parts house it's tile over the on the slab. Others carpet.
There's tile.
Yeah, it's actual tile. My floor is very strange, Tom. Didn't realize it's yeah. What they
There's
purposely did, they did when they put the tiles in. What they did, and they did it because now, after the fact, realizing why they probably did this way, they purposely cracked the tiles and then installed them. So it's like cracked tiles, and some people it's a unique look, that's for sure. But yeah, that is so that when the floor rises and settles, that's why they put cracked tile on there.
Oh, are the tiles cracking?
There are some parts where you can see where I'm feeling. It's weird. I feel I. It's like weird that I know when certain parts of the floor are getting higher than others. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're getting frost heave.
Yeah. Frost heave. Yep. So this last winter's been pretty bad. So.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. That's a motherfucker, man.
yeah.
You got to go. Your foundation isn't deep enough.
Probably.
You got to get it pinned in below the frost line.
And I'm already in a flood zone. So. My cess is grandfathered in, or else I would have to get a fucking whole new sewer system.
Oh, I'm surprised they haven't made you update it already.
No, it's grandfathered in. And if they did have to do it on my property, it would have to be put in a very bad spot. They would have to
What's
make
that?
if they had to do one and put like a fucking a turkey hill, like a hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be like in the front of my house.
Oh. Yeah, and it would be about 25 fucking grand too, minimum.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have this fucking hill in front of my house.
Right.
Fuck that. That's what I'm saying.
But it's good for the environment.
What I'm fertilizing? I'm fertilizing the ground. What are you talking about? Right?
Well, if you need an above ground, it means your ground doesn't perk. Which is no good. If your ground doesn't percolate,
It's time for the percolator.
yeah, like a traditional drain field doesn't work.
Mm.
You got to have the anaerobic septic mound system.
Oh, the anaerobic septic mound.
Yeah,
Well, right now I have a hole in the ground.
right. Keep that. It's cheaper.
It is cheaper. Let's just
Yeah.
hope it doesn't collapse.
Well, yeah. Here's hoping.
What time? I gotta find out what time this concert in the park is. Let me see if I can get more information.
Concert in the park this evening?
Yeah, it's like one of those, state park thingies they do,
Right on.
Let me see. Concert in the park. They told me it was Tanner's. Was it Tanner's?
10 o'clock at night?
No. It's supposed to be at night, but it shouldn't be too late. Let me make sure.
I wouldn't think it would be too late in a state park.
Yeah, I know. I might be already too late. He said it was at evening. I might be wrong. Let me see. Here we go.
Too late for love.
Oh, that's July.
Too late.
Oh, come on, motherfucker.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Give a brother a fucking break once in a while.
Let me check the calendar. There's nothing here. You fuck.
Concert in the park.
Movie in the park.
Oh, movie.
It's next Saturday, but I have a gig next Saturday.
What do they got for this Sunday today?
I'm looking. I don't see. I put concert. Oh. No, August 12th was it. It said concluded season on August 12th. That guy, you lying bastard.
Damn it all.
I wanted to go out tonight.
Well, look up nudist events in your area.
I fell asleep last night. I told you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I fell asleep. What? Couldn't believe it. It was the weirdest thing. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on tonight. Come on, nothing. I missed group du jour. They don't have anything planned. There's nothing. Line dancing September 20th.
Oh.
I tried that already. When I went one Sunday over there, they just go too fast for me. This country line dancing.
Yeah.
The
It's hard to, yeah. You got to get in step in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm like,
You
I
got to
do.
practice, man.
No, I do find that challenging. Um, there is a what's called.
Maybe that little blonde will be there.
Uh, oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
that's okay. I was hoping to bump into her again during the music fest. Didn't see her, but then again, it got more crowded than ever. You'd be lucky,
Bump, bump into her, giggity, giggity.
Giggy, hey baby, remember me?
She'll never forget you.
Yeah, remember me? Remember these hips, baby? The hips don't lie.
Shakira.
Beep, 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 beep. We have live music at the Pint Size Park,
The
which is
pint-sized park.
which is part of Bolly Creek Brewery. Let's
Oh, of course.
see. Yeah, there was a
The
good
world
singer
famous
there
Bald
last time
Creek
I was
Brewery.
there. I saw a singer there last time. He was good, guitarist. I chatted with him a little bit. Who they got there today? Let's see. Live music. We have John Negron, and
John Negron.
but it's almost over. It looks like I've killed my Sunday evening plans.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Nudist dwarf events near me. Yeah, in that
Oh,
fucking
you
little.
want? Oh, you want me to see? Okay, let's see. Nudist events today, PA. Not that I'm gonna go. It's recommending the same resort that I went to last time.
Nice.
Let's see. Do they have a calendar of events? Here we go. View our events calendar, but you can't view anything else. This weekend is Wine Fest weekend
Hell yeah.
from 3 to 7. Poolside music with Tom Storm.
You
Oh,
can.
and get this, 5 o'clock is a cornhole tournament.
Oh yeah. You could get there by 5.
I could get there by 4.
Hell yeah. Go let it all hang out at the cornhole tournament.
Holy
That
shit. Think of
that's hot as fuck, man.
cornhole tournament at the nudist colony.
You got something better to do with your Sunday afternoon than that?
um, I know clothing is optional. It is optional. And
Go on. Get out, let that thing breathe once in a while.
I probably do have a better chance of getting laid there too.
Oh, hell yeah. Just fucking walk in there nude like you're all that and more.
No, I'm not. No, I can't. I can't. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
No, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm modest like that.
Walk in there like you fucking belong there.
Let it all hang out, baby.
You fuck yeah. I own this place. What's going on?
You
Let's
know
play.
what I mean?
Who's in charge here? Let's play some cornhole.
You're right, right? Put on that God suit. Get into that Q status.
I'm here to party. Let's go.
My cock is in Q status.
Is
My
it,
cock is in Q status.
yeah. Hopefully it's Hopefully, it's a co-ed cornhole tournament.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh
What?
God! Oh man, you're right. Talk about a test of confidence.
Exactly. Right? Where's your confidence at, man? Walk in there with it all fucking.
Get in there. Put that God suit on. What
Here
should
I am. All of me.
all of me? Just take all of me.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh man. It is tempting. They are gonna have music. Who is Tom Storm? Will he be nude too?
I am Tom Storm.
Well, the band that I went to go see, they were nude.
And when you see me nude, you'll know why they call me Tom Storm.
How do you do a gig like? See, I know. See that? See, there's a gig I've never done. I never done a nudist gig.
Oh, dude, there's a whole fucking yeah, you got to hit that market.
Oh, I'm seeing they have a whole bunch of different DJs listed here.
Oh, for nude DJs?
Well, for different events.
Huh.
DJ Marky Mark. He seems to be there a lot.
I bet yes.
New DJs.
I bet there's a lot of women willing to pay to have you DJ nude for their party or the nudist party.
Scratch with my cock.
Yeah. So you want a nude DJ? This is what you get. Fuck.
I'll show you my 12 inches. And now bringing his 12 inches.
From the red corner,
Oh,
Brojo with the mojo.
I got to find out who Tom Storm is now. Let's see. Tom Storm. Music. Let's see.
Tom Storm. I thought it was John Negron.
No, Tom Storm.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I don't know if this is the same guy, but he's got a song called Old World Clothes.
Oh, this is the guy that's playing at the nudist colony? What?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Right.
I'm not sure. Tom Storm. Let me see.
Well, where did you get the name Tom Storm from?
That's who's playing. Oh, no, he is playing at the news. I'm sorry. He is playing at the news column.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if this is the one, though. The same Tom Storm.
Huh.
I don't know.
I wonder if they call him Tom Storm because he when he goes into a lead guitar solo, he does the helicopter at the same time.
It doesn't say where he's from. I'm looking at his YouTube channel. He's only got 3 videos. Might not be the same guy. He came out with something on 2/22/22, and that was it. 4 years ago was the last time he came out with something on this channel. Let's say Tom Storm. We have Tom Stormy Trio. Tim Storm. Oh, Tom Storm and the Peps from 1964.
Whoa, the Peps.
Oh, here's a Tom Storm from 8 years ago. Broken Man. Let's see.
Seems like there's a lot of Tom Storms out there.
It does seem like, yeah, it's pretty stormy with Toms. Tom Storm?
Well, the kingdom of darkness
There are many empires in it.
He's only got 2 subscribers.
Was that a marijuana leaf I saw up top? No, sorry.
No. Oh, what happened? Okay.
Kingdoms of Darkness.
Charlie responded with,
Something caught my eye. 3 cringe moments. Apparently there was a debate with Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens. I didn't get to see it.
Interesting.
You know who they are, right?
Yeah, I just see Andrew Wilson as just a fucking shock jock.
Shock jock for Eastern Orthodox.
Yeah.
He's an Eastern Orthodox shock jock. I'm curious now. All right. I'm curious these cringe moments now.
Well,
let's see.
Let it roll.
Yeah.
Charlie responded with this. Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th.
But he was not messaging people the day before saying, I'm going to be murdered. They're coming after me. Someone's going to kill me. He didn't say that. And I have his cell phone.
Andrew Wilson, if you look at it with an objective mind, that quote unquote debate, it wasn't a debate. It was more of an argument because he kept interrupting her. It was like he was arguing with her instead of debating her. And he had to do that because he didn't have a leg to stand on.
Oh, that's terrible. My first question would be, where was the moderation then? I don't know.
Right. Well, what he just described is that's Andrew Wilson in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying he's just a shock jock. That's how he operates.
And so that's his great debate tactics. If you noticed, his debate tactics was to deflect and then pivot to something else and distract from the actual issue that they were talking about. He did that through the whole thing, and he just kept interrupting and hectoring. And it was clear to me that was his big debate tactic, was to interrupt, hector, and he's great. His real talent is to deflect from what you're supposed to be talking about into something else, and to put the onus on you. And so let's remember, the onus was never on Candace to present a theory of who killed Charlie Kirk. The onus is on him because he believes in the narrative that the FBI, that's what he's pushing. Now, what all Candace has to do is poke holes in that narrative to show that it doesn't make sense. And that's why she's doing an investigation online to try to get evidence of who actually did it.
I haven't been keeping up for the last week or two, but I've been seeing the headlines. I don't know. And it seems like a lot of these, I don't know, they have evidence that some pictures of Robinson are not real, or it's a different guy than him at the scene.
So he tried to flip the burden of responsibility, and I don't think she fell for it. At first, the first hour of the debate, I hated it because it felt like they were getting caught up in minutia. Like they talked about his tweet where he said overwhelming evidence. It turns out that wasn't a bad thing to talk about because he said there's overwhelming evidence. And then he said, I'm 75% to 85% sure that it was him, which I think is the legal definition of reasonable doubt. So that's not overwhelming. That is reasonable doubt. So, and he kept saying, well, what I conclude. That's like your opinion, man. That's not overwhelming evidence. Overwhelming evidence is 100%. And that anybody looking at it would conclude that. So anyway, I just wanted somebody, who's this, GLM or so, tweeted this out about his foot. Like you could tell that he was crapping his pants the whole time because he didn't know anything about the case almost. He knew he knew that Candace knew it backwards and forwards and he didn't. So he reveals that he's a lazy debater. He didn't prepare. And his foot will tell you that.
Oh, you got to pull in your, watch your ears, folks. Watch your ears.
Is it on?
Definitely not do it at all and be fine, right? But you still do.
I would say that you are making a comparison that cannot be compared because Erica's husband was just assassinated in front of the world.
Which makes sense. Why should we take the organization?
No, it makes us home to your kids, just so you know.
Wait a second. That's bizarre.
So that's what he did through the entire. If you saw it, it was 4 hours. He did that probably for 3.5 hours straight. If you condensed all the times his foot was doing that, it would probably come down to about 3.5 hours.
I would say that you are making a comparison that cannot be compared because Erica's husband.
And somebody tweeted out, "Dude, I'd like to play poker with you."
And I have that sped up a little bit too.
Maybe he was wired on something.
It's give me nerves.
I was hoping you had it sped up because I didn't really catch any of that other than the foot.
I think I know your tell. So that was great. But I want to show you there's 3 glaring cases of how you know Andrew Wilson is a shill and didn't believe anything he was saying. And that he's saying this for money because he got paid by TPUSA to go teach them how to debate. I remember we showed you that tweet of his. I haven't received any money. 3 instances that completely reveal Andrew Wilson to be a horrible debater and B, a shill. Because he contradicts himself, tells blatant lies, and then gets caught not knowing anything about the topic he's debating. So the first one is this. So he came on, and he claimed to have a text that Charlie Kirk gave the night before he was killed that he said the leftists were trying to kill him. And I'm going to show you immediately why this is a lie, but let's watch.
To share the message with you today, which is the first time this information's ever been publicly revealed.
So according to him, TPUSA has been sitting on this text message. Not the text message where he said he had to leave the Israel cause and that the Jewish donors play into all the stereotypes and he won't be bullied and he can no longer support the Israel cause. No, not that one. They let that one out. But this one they kept hidden up until almost a year later for some reason, until Dilwad Shil decided to go and debate Candace Owens. So he's lying about this, and I'll prove it to you. But let's watch. So this is the quote unquote text he claims he got from TPUSA that was on Charlie's phone. Ready? Here we go.
To share the message with you today, which is the first time this information's ever been publicly revealed.
Oh, really?
On September 9th, Charlie's security team wrote to him, yes, law enforcement has been fully supportive and agreed to a security plan and posture. Tomorrow's event will be covered by both my team and the campus PD. If additional support is required, patrol units will be available. I have 11 on site. Charlie responded with this. Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th.
Okay, so Jimmy, why do you say that he's lying about that? Well, because Erica Kirk completely contradicted him when she went on Glenn Beck's show right after the assassination.
Oh, well, but now who are you going to believe here? Are you going to believe him or Erica Kirk? Who's seems to have been hiding shit.
Yeah, it's how the fuck are we ever gonna know the truth now, right?
So I think who put this together? Dissident Media put this together. So watch this and hang on to your because here we go.
Charlie responded with this. Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th.
September 9th, the day before he was murdered. He was texting people. He was afraid he's going to get murdered by the left. Well, according to Erica Kirk, who has his phone, she says this.
But he was not messaging people the day before saying, I'm going to be murdered. They're coming after me. Someone's going to kill me. He didn't say that. And I have his cell phone.
I guess King Dipshit didn't know that she said that. And nobody at TPUSA told him, hey, don't pretend to have these texts, because Erica already said that she had his phone and he wasn't texting people the day before, that he was afraid he was going to get murdered. You want to watch this again? Because this is
Charlie
awesome.
responded with this. Okay, great. Remind them that they are there for one person's security only, because I'm somewhat worried the left is trying to kill me. That was a message sent September 9th.
But he was not messaging people the day before saying, I'm going to be murdered. They're coming after me. Someone's going to kill me. He didn't say that.
And I have his cell phone.
Yeah.
So it just blew up in their face. So the whole mission of TPUSA, sending master debater Andrew Wilson, who is not a master debater. If you saw that thing, he's a master at deflection, distraction, hectoring, and deflection. He's not a master debater. He's not.
Master debater.
Pretty much my entire opinion of the guy, for sure.
Yeah.
And maybe, you can't shoot the messenger because of the message. He makes some valid points, but it's hard to take him seriously when he just fucking, I don't know, acts like a fucking crazy man, or tries to overtalk everybody, or like this guy was saying, deflect, fucking belittle, whatever it takes.
Yeah. I feel like I need a nap.
Right on.
Yeah, it's starting to rain, so it's perfect. Perfect time.
Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain.
Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. I will see you around the tubes.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy.
Have a good Sunday afternoon.
You too.
All right.
Thank you.
Later.
Everyone else have a good day, and we will see you next time at the GenX Cafe. May the Force be with you.
Verily, the force within thee is strong. Heed it and conquer all.
And it's gone. Poof.